It's recording.
High
A
faith
recap
storage.
from last time.
So fucking remember. Remember the goblins.
Mhm.
Okay, I remember quite a bit, but I
Please
don't want to
don't
do
go
it
in
because
detail.
I just woke up.
I'm on
We all just woke up.
Yes, I do.
Here, I
Yeah.
can draw the path of how you guys traveled. Yellow over here.
I could give it, I guess, the recap. So we started it
Everyone's
off with
goblins.
sneaking through a bunch of goblins and kind of fucking convincing them that we're the new leaders. We go to the next room, which is like a forge looking area. And there were two-headed fucking dumbasses there that shared one brain cell each. And we tried negotiating with them. We spent like an hour negotiating with them only just to fight them and kill them. um
It wasn't much of a fight.
after that after that we fucking we controlled the goblins to look for the manticore then. um and then there we played as the goblins, and most some of us got away and some of us died. Now the goblins are going back with the information that they were able to relay, basically just the way to go there and what's to come uh from the path going to the manticore then. So yeah, that
Mhm.
is it. um
I'm on.
I think I forgot something at the start. We saved the guy from a hole.
Yes, you saved the
That
guy
was
from the
it.
pit and got your
Yep.
half-broken map.
Oh, the
Mm-hmm.
Revenant, right?
Oh,
yeah.
Yes.
Yep.
Say
The
there
Revenant
was
of
one.
ex-companion of the PC boy.
Say there's one name I left off when the Revenant was asking for help. He asked you to help
Mhm.
find Klim, the weasel, who is the one that you guys directed him to.
The pee poo poo boy, yeah.
Mhm.
The other ones that he needs help finding that he believes have made it to the next floor are Rex the Hammer, Midna Toberth, and Copper Stormforge.
Mm.
And those are the other three members of this party that had betrayed him.
How sad do you have to be to name your son Copper? Not even silver, not even gold. Copper.
Yeah, you're not
Just
silver or
copper.
gold, you're copper. It's all you'd afford for the name.
Damn. Poor ass. Motherfucker.
But
Aren't
with
you
that,
brokey?
we pick up. You guys were having a short rest while the goblins went to scout ahead. You guys will have completed your short rest, and about 10-20 minutes after, about half the goblins you sent out returned.
Which were the goblins
Oh,
returned?
yeah.
Fluke?
It was
Okay,
me,
mine.
Swoosh, and yours.
Yes.
Your ass took way too fucking long though, because apparently your goblin was just staring at a fucking door.
Your goblin was calmly walking back while combat was happening behind, so the other two sprinting were able to catch up fairly quick.
I wasn't running away. I was having a leisurely.
Yeah, you're like
leisure walk.
stealthily. Yeah. You're like
Not even
leisurely,
stealth.
stealthily going down the hall so that your little goblin doesn't get caught, and then you just hear like the running of goblin feet on stone coming up behind you.
It's not even stealth. It was a leisure walk. It was humming the entire time.
Where's the carnivore hum? This guy.
And that hum is fucking contagious. It always has been. Fucking all night hum.
Listen, that hum is goaded, and there shouldn't be no disrespect to that hum. I'm on here.
All right then.
Well then, at least some of them are alive. How were the manticores?
I know. Map.
Yeah, you guys spend a few minutes talking with these goblins and finding out the way they've traveled, and as they relay their stories in a very exaggerated goblin.
Mhm,
I
mhm.
want to know what's Hayes' reaction to their goblin dying.
That goblin was fucking disgusting, though. From
Okay,
far
It was
how would
disgusting,
the
but that was
No,
goblins?
goblin tactics.
We
Yeah,
don't know
no,
how to
no.
say
How
fuck.
would
Come
the
on, not all
goblins say
goblins
it?
are
Hey,
cavemen.
hey.
Yeah.
The surviving goblins, go ahead and say what happened. Go ahead.
Goblins are
goblins are
irregular
dead.
intelligence.
They're not dead.
How much
They're
intelligence?
all dead.
What do you want me to say? He
Man, of
died
course.
in the end.
Ripped him to shreds. Shit in his face first, ripped to shreds.
Ugh,
I don't know what the
disgusting.
fuck was wrong with that goblin. He was not goblin at all. Very disgusting.
Nah, he had skill. That was a nat 20 on a shit, man.
The only skill he had was dying.
He's not talking in character. You don't know about nat 20s.
That is true.
Mhm.
Okay.
Okay, we have the
Yes,
manticores.
with that, you guys
So
have
we
your short
know
rest.
there's three
Oh,
of
I'm
them,
back.
right?
We're
Yes,
back,
the
right?
goblins are able to relay that there are 3. Yes, the goblins make it back without much issue.
And we also
Yeah,
know
Where's my
that
where's my goblin name? Or is it?
Over it. You should have it.
Yeah, you should have the model
is.
on your board somewhere.
Either the model or
And-
go back to the goblin if
I
you
do,
need
I
it
see,
in
I see.
the D&D Beyond.
also we also have the answers to the questions, right?
To some of the questions, yes.
Yeah, some of the questions. Totally not less than a dwarf or something. What the fuck is that?
Mm-hmm. Yes, the how much blood is in a dwarf's body?
Mm-hmm.
Goblin said, "Well, the answer definitely isn't less than a person."
I'm pretty sure the
I mean,
manticore
fine.
said it was the same amount as a human.
Yeah, the Manticore told them it's the same amount as a person, and
The
impaled one of the
Manticore-
other goblins.
The Manticore told the goblins the answer.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yep.
the goblins are relaying it to us.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Because what,
6
5
liters of
liters?
blood. Six.
They're like 6 liters, right?
Yeah, 6
Yeah,
liters.
well,
I've written down.
See.
Oh wait, Deck is also back, right?
Yeah.
We
yeah.
killed him on the way back.
Yeah,
No,
6 liters.
Deck punched the Cinder in the balls.
Yeah, the goblin said that would be the first thing he does when he comes back.
Yeah.
Well,
Damn. Well, what does Cinder do then? What the fake?
He doesn't fucking know what's gonna happen.
Takes it.
It
Mm.
takes it to the balls.
Classic Cinder.
That's what you get from me, Deck, bitch. Fuck you.
Deck. GG. GG for Cinder. He can't have children no more. Alright then. Cinder got hit in the balls.
Oh.
So are we gonna go kill the manticores?
Or next level. I vote next level.
No, we all.
I don't know.
No,
Manticores are fucking greedy. They could have something interesting.
We had the goblins go and scout out that area
again.
for us to go check it out.
Yeah. So
Yeah, that's the point of the scouting, yes.
we better get moving, huh?
Got some manticores to kill.
Where? Manticores. They killed friends. Kill Manticore. 3 Manticore.
Alright then, little one.
I am not little. I am big, massive.
Yeah, you guys would remember that you were resting in the sort of forge manufacturing room here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
There was the door to what some of the goblins said was danger and then food nearby. And then there is the follow the path back that the goblins had taken and try and get back to these manticores that the goblins spoke.
Mm-hmm. I'll give the horse to the goblins. By the way, since we're bringing, are we gonna bring them along, boys?
Yeah.
Not the manticores, but yes.
Yep.
The goblins are coming to us.
Okay. Yeah, I'll give them the horse.
Mhm.
Good. How many goblins are there?
Three.
There are 3 goblins. I think you can maybe fit 2
Okay.
to a horse.
Okay.
The horse.
Horse can fit two medium creatures.
2 medium?
Mm.
Yeah, I thought it was only 1 medium.
Aren't goblins medium?
Yeah,
though?
you can ride 2 people on a horse.
I guess.
15 horses.
Are goblins
Those are
medium or
D&D
small? I don't
rules of
remember.
1
Medium.
creature of 1 size smaller.
Oh, very small. Okay,
Yeah, they're small creatures.
I couldn't remember.
Mm.
Yes,
Okay.
is that what you guys are doing? Heading back, or are you checking out the last little section in this corner?
Will explore the uncharted place in the base or Manticore van?
I think we did decide to go just kill the manticores. So, well, since the goblins came back, we can just go and they found the manticores. We can just go there.
True.
You know what?
true.
There are actually no rules on how many creatures fit on a horse. It's just how much it can carry.
How much you
So
carry?
I'd say a horse would have a. I'd need to find its strength. If you have its stat block,
3
look at its
goblins are
strength. and
probably
do that.
less
3 goblins
weight.
are definitely less than a person that's fully armored. Yeah. So I'd say 3
Yeah, but-
goblins can fairly easily fit on the horse, but only one of them can control it.
Okay, but we're talking about weight, but what about size? How can you put 3 goblins?
Stack 'em.
There's
Just
small
stack them
creatures.
one on top of the other?
Goblin tactics.
Yeah.
They're just hugging each other.
I'd say
man.
2 of them fit like in a human-sized saddle, and then the third one is just like thrown a blanket or something over the back of the ass end of the horse.
yes.
As needs to ride the horse
Yeah.
backwards. Just
It's
yeah.
like
For a
Its
moment, I
strength
thought
is,
you were
16.
talking about something like goblin, 2 goblins in a trench coat type of a situation.
yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh, you
Yeah,
have
'cause
to do
that's
that now.
what,
By the way,
30 pounds per strength score? Which would give
Oh
it
yeah, the
480.
goblins also told everyone but Cinder about the traps, right?
Mhm.
I
you
think
did
that's what
mention that,
you said
yeah.
the goblins.
Is the horse
Yes,
a
they
medium
did.
or a large creature?
everyone but Cinder knows about the traps.
I
Yeah.
couldn't hear you. You're far from Mike.
Yeah, very far, man.
Is it medium or large?
Medium or large? Oh, horse
Is
is
it
large
medium
creature.
or large?
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, 30 pounds per strength.
Yeah. So that'll give it 480 pounds worth of carry capacity, which 3 goblins
that
would fit
means-
inside.
That means we have a fucking thing that could carry our shit as well. Yo.
Yeah, a horse can carry up to that much weight if you have saddlebags and stuff. I think the one that you summon is just a horse with a saddle.
Yeah, it's
So you
it's just
could load
a
stuff
riding
onto it,
horse.
yeah.
I mean, we can always, if we have a sewing kit, we can always make one ourselves.
hmm Or you
Indeed,
can find some
indeed.
way to just rope together stuff on and pile it up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, party.
But for now, 3 goblins.
We move.
Yeah, you
Yep.
guys begin moving back through where the goblins were before. You guys pass by the room where the bugbears are still eating fried sturge around a campfire.
Bunch of fat
Heading
asses
back
still
through-
eating. 15 meals
don't
of
have much
fucking
else to do.
eating? God damn.
Not much else to do when your job is sit here, watch the door, and take tolls.
Jesus, they're fat.
Yes, heading back through the many tunnels. You do have a bit of an issue trying to get the horse through a smaller tunnel on this end, but with a bit of time, you're able to get the horse through it.
Excuse me.
Bless you,
bless
bless
you.
you.
Thank you.
So you would arrive back at the end where the goblins begin venturing, passing over the bodies of the ghouls that you had slain before. Are you guys looking to go down any side routes while you're there, or heading straight for the manticores?
We're headed straight there. I
Okay,
think.
straight there.
Okay, I guess.
So you guys would...
Oh, because we
Yeah.
do know about the vampire lady, don't we?
Yes, and you remember the goblins saying that this first door that they got to, they had to sneak past a few people.
It's also
Okay,
that.
are are we gonna go guns blazing, or are we gonna try to negotiate?
I don't think the only one that had guns was the dwarf. We don't have guns here.
Fuck.
I have
Mm.
these arms. What are you talking about?
Yeah, I was pointing at Sala's muscles.
Sure.
Oh yeah, there's the room with the fucking vampire lady. I did forget about that.
Yep.
Before that, we have the other patrol of Xanafar's guild that the goblins sneaked by.
Mhm. You remember the goblin saying that there were some large posts or pillars or something in the middle of the room, and when they stuck to the outside, there wasn't enough torchlight from a few people that were keeping watch over the room, so they were able to slip past.
Hey, I don't mind either way.
So that it
We're
is.
gonna have to come back through here either, right? Why not just beat them up now?
Because there's the vampire people.
She's not
right?
with her. She's not with them though.
No. Because we're basically getting into combat early.
They are in the way. There's that problem.
I mean, there
guys
might
wanna
be a
talk to them?
different way to the
Yeah.
church room. They were
Don't
talking
we
about.
still have the Xanathar makeup shit that we did, like the
tattoo.
paint on? Yeah, the tattoo, the paint on our stuff.
If you manage to
Or
convince
like the
them why
makeup on our clothes.
we're out on patrol or doing nothing, sure.
I mean, we could ask them to join us because we're gonna go to the vampire lady, cannon follower.
We didn't
You
even know
think
their
they want-
relation though. Obviously, they want to fight. Yeah.
I say we don't fucking do anything stupid. I'll be rash.
Mm-hmm.
I wanna check like this corridor, if it's possible. Is there anything down this
The
corridor?
side path there? Yeah,
Yeah.
if you peek around the corner, you'd see that it continues on into pathway color. There we go. Into a longer hallway, goes across, and seems to have a branch upwards and down.
Well, we can either go through this room with the vampire lady, or we can try going through this corridor.
Now you'd remember that the
Maybe
goblin
there's
said
a
the
way
vampire
around.
lady
Yeah,
was
vampire
somewhere
was
back
here.
here.
Yeah, it was around here.
hmm
We don't know what's here.
The thing is, do you think we could beat 3 manticores without our full strength?
Exactly my point. That's why I don't want to fight the other dudes.
You can try
the
looking for.
Xanathar.
Yeah, we can try looking for a way
We're,
around first.
There's a part of me that's remembering that. Are we sure this other group is with Xanathar?
You would remember the bugbears saying that the group taking a toll on the other side is the group known as the Undertakers.
Yeah.
You'd remember
Oh,
the bugbears
yeah.
saying that they take a toll
They
for any adventurers
just
passing through.
need to pay them.
Mm-hmm.
Wasting
Don't
money?
need to fight them.
What use is
you wanna
money
fight
to
him?
us down here?
You have a point.
To stay alive, that's what.
Ah.
I mean,
Maybe
I'm
Would
all
you
for
rather-
fighting them, but if you're concerned about not having full resources to fight a manticore, then you could just
Mhm.
pay them.
Yeah, I agree. I think.
Would
paying
you
is the
rather,
best option.
get exhausted or lose a few pocket change?
True.
Yeah. Oh.
Fortuna would rather lose pocket change. I would rather get exhausted as a player, though.
I mean, then go
Not
ahead.
everybody gets spell slots back on a short rest.
Mhm.
Okay, fine.
All right then.
Just as
who's
me as a
gonna go
player.
first then? I don't think I have the mental
I-
capabilities to talk with
I
people.
could.
Let the
Oh,
I
party
can
Mike,
talk
are we
to him.
talking to people? Okay, I'll be behind Alistair.
Should probably get up from bed.
Alistair, you were walking in your bed? God damn, you're good.
All right.
It's
Magic bed.
skill.
He's been hopping around in a sleeping bag.
Like the the My Hero Academia
The teacher.
Yeah.
the teacher in the fucking
Was it
sleeping bag.
Eraser or whatever? Yeah.
Yeah,
I was
and
thinking
he
of
still
the
had, like,
guilty-
he still had the eye covers that you wear when you go to sleep.
I was thinking of a Guilty Gear bed fighting for you.
Oh, the one character.
Yeah, Batman.
Man.
All right.
Ow.
We go in then.
Okay. So you guys
Go
step
in.
in, not trying to keep yourselves quiet, as
Pay the toll.
Gotta pay the troll toll. You wanna get in that boy's hole.
What?
Whoa.
What?
Whoa.
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 Yo, is that Diddy? Is that you?
Don't forget this goes out on
Classic
YouTube
Danny
in
DeVito.
3 years.
Hey, that is a great quote from Always Sunny in Philadelphia.
Oh, I never saw it.
yeah. So you guys step into
I'm
the
a day
room,
man.
seeing
Oh no.
yeah. You guys step into this room,
Oh,
making your presence a little known as you walk in. Inside, you see several figures standing across the room with torches in hand and a few lanterns hanging further down a hallway behind them.
I give them like the shy wave.
shy away.
Yeah. You guys step in, you would see what looks to be the leader of this group turn towards you and shout, "Halt!" Torchlight sputtering around him, silhouetting about 9 of them as you take a look over the group. You see in this torchlight yellowed fangs gleaming with a red grime on their face. As he says, "You stand in the dreaded crypts of Countess Haria herself, and our master shall have her due, you cattle. Choose now, gold or blood, lest you be damned like the lot of us."
What's the rate on both?
The rate on gold is 1 per member. As he looks over your group, 10 for the lot.
Oh shit, here.
That's nothing.
Give
God
one
damn, let's
platinums.
go.
You two will platinum.
Yeah, fuck, shoot the money. The fuck? 10 gold? Jesus Christ.
Yeah, no, here.
In this economy, that's so cheap.
Mhm.
We good?
Oh, he's a vampire.
You
He's super
are
old.
for
so he doesn't know what
now.
he's doing.
As you see him like draw his cape before his face and gesture at his group to stand back as they fall back down this tunnel.
All right.
Leave
Bye-bye.
me to my dark and sexy activities.
Get free. Gee, I want to suck your blood. I want to suck your cock.
Man,
We'll,
thank God
have
he's
some
old and doesn't know about
on
inflation. Let's go.
Afterlife.
We got dumbass vampires. Go.
Nari, can you give me a perception check?
Perception. First roll of the day. First roll of the
Mhm.
day.
Now what?
That one.
Not 20.
No
That
way.
will
Wow,
be
the opposite.
Oh,
20 plus 10. That is 30.
Yeah, Topple.
She knows
that
everything.
one would have been so much better.
With the
Because
30,
You're not one's not going to be using an attack roll.
Nari, as this group is
True.
retreating, you've heard tales of vampires and what they may do to villagers and others that they hunt. and you're pretty sure a vampire's teeth shouldn't fall out that easily, as you see one of the members' fangs drop down as they sort of draw a cape forwards to cover their mouth.
Yeah, that's a Halloween costume on.
As you're fairly sure that these aren't vampires, they're disguised people. As you can see through their
Fine.
disguise.
Fun.
Vampire weebs.
I like hasten my step to like catch up to Alistair that is walking in front, and I'm just like I'm gonna whisper to him, Alistair, I think they're pretending to be vampires.
People are fucking weird.
Alright. I'm gonna leave them to their freak.
I'm gonna be honest. I take like a sidelong look back at our group. I've seen worse. Keeps walking.
Fucking Cinder. Okay, dude.
Wow.
So you guys walk through this room. These
Like, did
stone
someone
pillars
charge him when he was
that the
taking a short rest?
goblins
Why do you
spoke
have
of are actually tall plinths with statues atop them. As you guys walk through, your torches illuminating the room a bit more, you'd see there are 3 statues of what look to be Waterdavian nobles, in carved to look like they're in fine plate armor. You'd see all 3 of them have their names carved into the plinths, and then right below it, there seem to be new names carved in goblin.
Are they all the new names?
Goblins out here doing more statues.
Yes, the 3 statues in order for like first, second, third in the room, bottom to top, is Elndron. The second one is Rothendar, and the third is Othalas. And you see that underneath this, it is written Smelly Bottom, Stupid Skull, and Born Toothless.
Toothless.
Mm-hmm. You'd
Just
recognize
describe
that,
everybody. Goblins are born with teeth.
Goblins are born with teeth, yeah.
Yep.
Yes, you guys are able to head down a hallway here, see what's a dead end ahead, and follow the goblin's path along the edge to another room here. Let's see.
This is the original vampire room.
This one is.
Yeah, this is the room that, as you guys open the door, you'd see that there is a large throne of what look to be bones in the middle of the room. Almost looks like it is, I'd say, an Ari with your nature skill, you'd recognize it as parts of wyverns and just mixed bits of wyverns, like stingers, leather wing flaps that have rotten away, skull and bones from various parts of the body.
That's a quite interesting piece of furniture to have in your, I guess, throne room.
Yeah, you'd see sitting beside it looks to be on the armrest of it is a large glass, wine glass that has dark red fluid in it. And looking around the ground, it looks like there's a amount of splattered blood that, having seen through the disguise before, looking a little closer, seems almost like theater blood.
Oh, so it's fake blood.
Yes.
All right. I want to walk up to the wine glass, and I want to smell it or taste
Smelling it? It smells like wine. Like swirling it in the glass, it looks a little thicker, but then like smelling it and little dip of your finger, it tastes like wine.
Fortuna. I've heard you like wine.
We check this. Is it good wine?
Is it?
Smelling it, are you giving it a little taste? It seems like a cheap wine that someone's added something to thicken it.
It's the fake blood.
So it seems more like blood.
Thick wine.
Fake shit.
This thing is cheap.
Alright.
Yeah,
Not
fake
worth it.
blood wine. You'd remember the goblins, or the goblins would point out that's the room over there with the vampire lady.
The hot one too.
With this wine she drinks, that's pathetic.
Does Cinder do anything when they tell her? Say that? A hot
Listen, dude,
vampire
just look at
lady.
them with a smile.
Alright.
His balls got hit so hard that it actually knocked his brain right. So he can think well when he can think right when a woman is mentioned.
Sanji. Okay.
It is
So,
that Sanji.
do we wanna check if the vampire lady is there, or do we just ignore it?
Do want to
Well,
know who has such bad tasting wine, I gotta have to say, but Your
It
choice.
seems like she's also pretending to be a vampire lady.
could have chosen better
mean-
wine.
With her regular wine that is thickened to make it pretend to be blood.
What if it's a vampire who evolved and only drinks red wine now?
I mean,
It's not a vampire, that's an alcoholic.
She might have been an actual vampire and just like not turn those guys into her slaves or anything like that. She's
With this
just
cheap
holding them
ass
hostage.
wine. Doesn't deserve to be called a vampire.
Do you think a vampire would drink cheap wine thickened to make it pretend to be blood instead of just drinking blood?
I mean, who said she was drinking it?
Then why
Do you
would it be on
think
the
this is
throne
one of her
room?
lackeys' thrones?
Anari just wants to see the hot woman.
I want to sign up for that evil organization. All the lackeys get the thrones.
Damn, that's nice.
Well,
You guys are so idiot.
Okay.
We can.
well,
meet
I
and
walk
see.
up to the door and knock on it then.
That's fucking idiot.
You're going up to the door to knock.
That's not vampire.
Yeah, yeah.
You
Funny.
go up to the door knocking, as a moment later, you hear heavy footsteps behind the door.
Oh my god, you summoned a whale.
As it opens, and behind the door looks to be a large golem of mixed rotten flesh and bone.
That's not the woman.
Get out of my way, Torta.
Hello.
It would just sort of grunt towards you, just a.
Is there anyone inside?
Yeah.
It grunts again, closing the door. As you hear a few heavy footsteps. Do you wait by the door?
I turn around to the
I say
party.
wait.
Say, I turn around to the party. I'm like, I guess no one's inside. We can go ahead. As I start walking to the door out.
You guys heading out?
Yes.
Yeah.
Super old.
Evolution. Can you give me patterns in behavior?
Heading up to the long hall here. You guys would remember the goblin saying that, well, most of you would remember the goblin saying that they sort of chalk marked a few spots on the ground, not to step, so that the goblins wouldn't be walking on them.
Don't forget, Cinder doesn't know.
Cinder doesn't know what the chalk marks mean.
We just see chalk marks.
He shows us. He sees all of us like walking funny around and stuff like that, dodging shit, and he's just walking straight.
No, I'm just
Yeah.
following you guys. I'm just following the way you guys are going. I don't think I would.
You know, but we are like going right next to the wall and stuff like that.
Oh yeah, because like I would realize you guys are being like really fucking weird. It's like why are
Really
you being
careful walking. Yeah.
Just
As
like a
if I'm-
cartoon.
As if
You
I'm
would
being
also
left out of
see
something.
the 3 large dead spiders that are riddled with crossbow bolts in the hallway here.
Oh, it just says it. Is there fucking traps here?
As you see Inari pressed against the wall, getting around a chalk mark.
Take a guess.
Yeah. No. There's no trap.
There's no chat.
Nah.
I don't trust Ella.
Okay. What do you
Zach,
do?
is there
You
traps
gonna
here?
follow me?
No.
We're having a schizo conversation.
It's okay. Me and my inner goblins.
Are the goblins even with us? They are with us, yeah.
They're on the
Yeah.
horse with you guys, yeah.
Yeah, they're on the horse.
There's 3 of them on a
Wait,
horse,
who's
just sort of following
controlling the horse?
behind.
Is it Glimp?
What about the rat? Sylvie, what's her name?
Oh wait,
Yeah, Sylvia's walking alongside.
yeah. It.
Usually stays
Is-
close to Inari.
I want to see if there's anything in that corridor or that leads out. Is there anything in here?
Yeah, looking down the side corridor
Adam
here,
down.
there is a long hallway with a door at the end of it.
The door.
The end though.
A door on the one side at the end.
Okay. Do I wanna check it? Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna go down and check this door.
Okay, you go down. Are you checking the door just for anything unusual or that?
Yeah, if there's anything inside that, like if it leads to a room or if there's
Okay,
anything inside.
so you're
there's-
opening the door to see what's inside here. The rest of the party waiting down the hallway.
I'll follow.
ahead.
So you turn off the traps.
Most of you guys follow. Okay. Yeah,
follow
stepping
you.
into this room, as you grab the handle and begin opening the door, it squeaks and squeals loud enough that all of you guys like sort of brace a little, your ears hurting from it, like nails on a chalkboard as this door opens.
I'm sure the Manticore didn't hear that one.
Okay.
And inside, you guys would see that the door opens to a almost reversed room, like a fireplace hanging down from the ceiling, casting shadows of what looks like a fairly fancy den, but all of it is stuck to the ceiling of this room about 20 feet up.
big is the
Some
room?
books are floating in the air in this room, slowly circling around. And you'd see that in front of the fireplace is a high-backed chair that looks very ornate. Its arms a little bit scratched up, but you could tell it's made of high quality
Is there
material.
anyone sitting in that chair?
You sort of lean in to try and see over the high back of the chair, and it looks like there's a small box sitting in the chair.
Oh. Okay, that is very ominous.
This is the nut room.
Enough with the rat room, please.
Should I go grab that box and run?
If you're so scared, I'll just do it.
As he
Even
approaches it, I'm
reaching?
gonna walk out as he approaches, I'm gonna walk out the room.
You guys, a few of you waiting outside the room as Fortuna and Inari step in, looking up at this small box sitting in this chair. The fireplace crackling with an upside-down fire.
Tissues on the side of the chair.
How are you looking to grab it? Are you going to try and climb some of the bookshelves along the walls to get up? Or you have
How
another
tall
plan?
is the room?
20 feet. The chair is about 20 feet above you. So I guess 25 feet to the actual
yeah.
floor ceiling on the roof here.
Wait a second. It's time for Mage Hand. I think I do have it.
I want to like grab something out of my pouch and throw it up at the ceiling to see if the gravity in this room is reversed like it was in the crypt with the
Yeah,
thing.
you take a copper coin from your pocket and go to throw it up to see if gravity reverses further up, and the coin seems to fly up and land back down in your hand without being caught by this gravity.
Okay. There is no magical thing. Like,
Look, I can
power
just
thing?
grab it myself. I'm casting Mage Hand to near the box. My shadow Mage Hand.
That was in my gang.
Casting Mage Hand, you send it up towards the box, grabbing onto it and trying to pull, but the mage hand does not seem strong enough to lift this box.
Fucking
So
scrolling
I believe
down
it's a
his
5-pound lift.
hand that's the donation. Doesn't say. Carry more than 10 pounds. 10 pounds.
10 pounds?
Yeah.
That is
Just-
not enough to break this box free of, or lift it free.
Can you open the box?
The box does seem to be locked when your mage hand tries flipping the latch and opening it.
Well, this mage hand is useless. I deactivated.
Oh.
Well,
I'm not
seems
going
like
over
it's
there.
heavy.
Yeah, fuck that, bro.
Right. I guess I can cast. I'll cast jump on myself.
Cast jump to triple your jump height.
Yep, and I'm gonna
Right.
try to jump up.
Yeah, you can give me a. Let's go acrobatics at advantage.
Not once
In
we
this
falls over, not
case.
once we falls over, not once we falls over.
The whole room explodes.
Jesus.
What was in the box? A small atom bomb.
Okay. That will be 19.
19.
Do I get advantage because of jump? Okay, never mind. I didn't give myself.
Yes,
any-
I said
any plus.
advantage because you're using jump.
What's this room?
Easier for you to get up there and.
Yep.
So that was a 19, you said?
Yep.
With advantage.
19.
With that, you are able to. What is your jump height normally? What's your strength score, I should say? Plus.
-1.
-1.
Jesus.
So I believe that means normally you can jump. What? 4 feet in the air?
-1 feet.
-1 feet? Well, it's 3. Isn't it 3 plus
Is
minus
it
score? So 2
long
feet.
jump or high jump?
High
High
jump.
jump.
I think high jump is
Uh,
3 plus minus score.
Let's see.
I've seen it only jump 1 feet.
Negative jump height. Jumps goes back down.
High jump.
You jump into the
is
ground.
3 plus strength modifier, so 2 feet.
So 2 triple to 6.
That's if you move 10 feet before the
10
jump.
feet first. I'll say this room is about 20 by 20, so there is room for you to take a bit of a run up before jumping
Yeah.
towards one bookshelf and then
Standing high jump
nimbly
is
climb that.
half that distance.
Mhm.
And Ari can jump 1 foot in the air.
I'll say with the 6 feet of jump, you're able to get up to one of the first bookshelves on the wall, clambering up it.
I want to point out that Inari is 6'2", by the way.
Yeah,
You
so
can
you
add
have a
half your height to your jump.
yes.
I'm
Yeah.
so glad you didn't enter the NBA.
But with that, with a 19, you are able to catch onto a bookshelf, clambering up it before needing to jump towards this chair that's more centered in the room. You're managed to grab the bottom edge of the chair. You're sort of hanging by 2 arms. The gravity doesn't seem to flip you, as
Okay.
this box is now sort of within arm's reach. You're hanging by both arms from the front of the chair.
Okay. I wanna try putting on the box, or like at least at first I wanna touch it and see if that does anything.
Touching the box, it feels cool to the touch, almost metallic.
Okay. I wanna try pulling it off of the chair then.
Are you just like grabbing it with one hand and trying to pull it down?
Yeah, I'll do it that way.
Then can I have a athletics?
Right.
Mm-hmm.
That is a 9.
The 9, you start tugging, pulling against this, but it isn't quite able to break free. with just
Right.
one hand pulling against it, your other one trying to keep a good grip so you don't fall.
Well, I'm gonna pull out the rope of climbing then.
Hmm.
I'm gonna give it a command to tie around my waist basically, and
Yep.
around like the chair so I don't fall.
Yep.
And I get like a stable hold on the back of the chair, I guess,
Yeah.
and try to pull it off with both.
How
I
much
can do
rope
that.
did you leave between the chair and yourself?
As little as possible.
As little as possible. Okay, that's answering. With both hands pulling on this, you are able to rip it free, as this box is only maybe 9 inches a foot cubed. But as soon as you have both hands pulling downwards on it and it breaks free, it feels like this is a lead box. Like it is a very heavy, small box as it rips free from this chair, taking up a bit of the chair fabric with it.
Is it not falling down or anything?
It tries falling down, but you have a good grip on it as your legs sort of break free and you're
Wait,
dangling
wait.
by the rope, box in hand.
Yeah, wait. Falling down. Like down to the ceiling or down to the floor?
Down towards the waiting Fortuna and I imagine Alistair that were in the room still.
Fortuna, move fast as I drop the box.
Okay, I'm moving out.
Yeah. The little forewarning, this box clangs to the ground, a little dented on one corner, but also chipped the stone ceiling floor a little.
Let's hope you didn't break anything that was inside.
Okay. I untie the rope and try to land on the ground again.
In the
Mhm.
meantime, I open the box.
Going to open the box, it does seem locked.
I hit the lock with the sword.
It's, yeah, I mean, you
I'm
should have asked
joking,
what
I'm
type of
joking.
lock it is.
I'm joking.
Yeah, with a resounding clang of metal on metal, it doesn't seem to do much to this internally locked metal box.
It was worth a try. What kind of lock is it?
Mhm. It is like a small keyhole, almost like a jewelry box lock to it.
Anybody has some lock picks or anything? Or keys they found?
In RA, you are able to, once you untie yourself, landing is a lot easier than getting up here for you
Yeah.
with your acrobatics
So
and dexterity.
does anyone have thieves tools, guys?
I do. I can use these tools.
Oh, can you? Okay, I can use them as well. Would you rather you try it or would you rather I try opening it?
I can do it.
Okay. Do it, Alistair.
Oh, like the thieves' tool, this box open.
Yep. Give
You see
me
it when you open it. you
thieves
see a
tool
note.
check.
Go fuck yourself.
Right,
D20 proficiency dexterity.
proficiency, dexterity. D20 plus 2.
You
Mhm.
got your baited.
Oh shit! Yeah, remember my graphic
accelerate.
acceleration.
Yeah.
I caught it. I caught it this time.
Mhm.
Oh yeah, your dexterity was a minus, I think. I was wondering why it was so low.
Mhm. Plus 3 proficiency, minus 1 dex.
Yeah.
I would suppose.
Yep.
Yeah.
That'd do it.
-1 to dex.
Yes, -1 dex.
Yes. Here's my
I believe in Alistair.
Hey, come on, my fucking skills fucked up. Efficiency, dex. There we go. 7.
Oh my god.
7. You fight with this lock for a little bit, but after a minute or so,
I grab a crowbar
Yeah,
and break the box
two.
open.
give me a
Athletics.
athletics at advantage because you're using a crowbar. As you guys would see Alistair fiddling with a small lockpick,
24.
reach into his bag, pull out a crowbar,
Crunch.
Slamming it down with one hand, you guys hear a resounding crunching clang as it pops open.
I do that, and I'm like, I lockpicked it.
We're just a bunch of barbarians at this point.
All I imagine
A
is
crowbar
just,
is part of my thieves' tools.
all I imagine is him pulling out the thieves' tool in the corner of the room, like fiddling with it with his back to us, and then you see a crowbar come out of the back.
Clang!
Just swing at him.
Yeah, you guys would see that Alistair has like the unrolled thieves tool kit, and in it is a very large crowbar.
God damn.
A little scroll of thieves' tools with a giant crowbar sticking out
Like
of the
a
center. of it.
little leather wrap with like all the like different lock picks, different like tools for checking for traps and that. And then a large crowbar that is too large for this small holding that the rest of the tools are in.
Works
I
every
actually
time.
have one of those that's a pencil
the
roll,
best
but it's one
lockpick.
piece.
Yeah. But it
That
pops
works.
open, and you see that this is about an inch thick of metal with a nice velvet lining inside. And sitting inside it is what looks to be a small golden brooch.
Hey,
A brooch?
success!
A brooch, like a small
Ah,
pin.
if I had a crowbar, I could make a meme out of this. I have a little scroll pencil case, little One Piece themed one that I got years ago, and I have lockpicks. I don't have a crowbar.
You have lockpicks?
Yeah, I do have lockpicks. I taught myself lockpicking a couple of years ago.
Damn.
What were you trying
Do
to
you still
do?
remember lockpicking from a couple years ago?
Listen. When
I
you
do remember
forget-
lockpicking from a couple
Okay.
of years ago.
When you forget your
That
house
is what's in the
keys.
box.
Be careful. Chris.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
They're also cursed.
Maybe.
Do they feel magical?
It does seem magical. Looking at this box, it looks like it would be designed to stop people from detecting magic through its walls.
Mm.
Being an inch thick of solid metal,
Hmm.
you Cinder would know with his magical proficiency that would be enough to stop a detect magic.
Cinder,
yes.
Oh yes, I know this material. Yeah.
could you
What the
identify
fuck is
this?
happening?
It's in all of his drinking water.
Oh yes, aluminum.
Lead.
Everyone knows aluminum is the least magical metal.
Like,
It is the anti-magic metal, aluminum.
Aluminum
Ever
is
you-
anti-magical because it has no magical properties.
I referred to
Aluminum
Cinder and asked
Blocks
him
of
if he
vestiture.
could
I mean,
identify.
magic. Mana.
Huh? I don't gotta identify. I just gotta look at it.
Oh my god.
I forgot that.
You either need the identify spell or a short rest to identify it, or you can just, you know,
Attune to it.
Do I have?
I'll
Don't
pocket
have
it.
identify.
I'll pocket it then in my.
Well, let's hope
Quiver.
it's not cursed.
Oi!
What?
Could have thought it getting an oi from Alistair.
I'm not seeing it. I
It's like Alistair opens it up. We're all like, look at it. And Ari
looking at-
reaches over his shoulder and grabs it and puts it in their pocket.
No. The first step is you all handing it to Cinder and saying, identify this, assuming that the wizard would know how to identify a magic object. He says, nah, I ain't got shit. So Inari
No,
takes it.
I
pockets.
listen, I can tell you this right now. It is definitely magical.
Wow.
Every
know?
day
You can tell it's
you get
magical,
more and
but-
more useless, Cinder.
Every day you don't shut the fuck up.
You are worthless.
That's technically also true.
I need to remind you how useless you are every day.
All right then. Well, we will have to take a break later to
Well, we'll
look
check this
at
after the
the-
manticores. Yeah.
Yeah. All right. I'm gonna tell Sylvie and the goblins
Mhm.
to stay behind, like in this room or in
To
this
wait in
corridor.
this secure room
Yeah,
here.
yeah. And I'm gonna tell to the goblins, protect her at the cost of your own lives.
No.
That ain't
Can we
worth
kill the
shit.
wizard first?
Yeah, I like that idea.
Can we
I would-
protect her at the cost of his life?
Yeah.
you
Yeah.
can do that as well, yeah.
Hell yeah!
Are you guys leaving them with the horse?
Yeah.
I don't think we need
So
the horse to
Emergency
fight.
rations.
In this
I
room
agree.
is
I
3
feel
goblins on a
hungry.
horse, and then Sylvie in this upside down room.
Don't worry, Zoe. We'll take good care of you.
It sounds like a
This
start of a
room-
fucking.
I'm
Does
gonna.
seem fairly secure and comfortable looking at it. It's warm from the upside down fire above. Other than the unnerving books floating about the room, it feels pretty safe.
I'm gonna look at Sylvie and say, try not to stand like underneath the furniture just in case they're about to fall. And when we will come back.
We'll be back after we deal with the
Mhm.
Camatris, was it? No, the Manticores.
Sylvie, they're gonna
The
die.
mastery. What the fuck?
Fucking Monster
Sylvie,
Hunter
they're gonna
mind
fucking
right now.
die.
Alright then. Well, time to go and kill the manticores.
Guys, head back out. There are 2 other doors you would see along the sides here, before the large double door at the end of the Manticore room. Are you guys looking to make any other stops on your way down the hallway?
Well, before reaching the Manticores, I would like to read Volo's book on the Manticores.
Mm-hmm.
They have some
If you-
weaknesses.
If you
or anything,
brought that out,
because I
make
do not
the
remember.
quiz.
I want to do the quiz. I
yeah,
want them dead.
No, like if they quiz us, then just pull up the fucking Volo monster guy.
I don't think they have a cheat book for the quizzes because it depends on the.
No cheat book
I
for the
still got it,
quizzes.
guys.
So
look
did
at
you
my
just
notes.
lockpick?
I have a trainer lock. It's
Okay, that came with
training
it.
lockpick.
Yeah, yep.
Jesus.
Were you scavenging through your lockpicks?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yes.
as we are walking, we can see Alistair training lockpicking again.
Did you find it outside? Wait,
He has like a small lock that he's working on. A few times you see him reach for the crowbar and then put it back away as he goes back to the actual lockpicks.
I know.
Like,
I know.
no. He's
No,
like, no,
I'm
no,
sure
I
it'd be
can't
so
go. I
much
can't
easier.
use that one.
Stay in the box. No.
Akira! Yeah.
But
Alistair!
yes, you would get the description on Manticore from the book that they have lion-like claws, leathery wings, and broad jaws filled with rows of sharp teeth. They're known for ambushing travelers from above to devour,
Mhm.
and that they crave the taste of humans.
Above.
So we have to
Well-
be careful of saving Alistair, I see.
Yeah.
They have tails bristling with detachable spikes that they launch at their prey to skewer them to the ground or knock flying creatures from the air.
Wait. Griff, you said humans, right? But is it humanoids or humans?
Humans.
Okay.
Actual humans.
Lacking their favorite prey, they will look for humanoids and then livestock.
Okay.
So they will target Alistair first, I see.
At least Cell is safe.
Yeah.
I mean,
I am the danger.
There is a note in here that manticores enjoy speaking to those they're about to devour.
Ah.
Sometimes
if
they're
I-
known to make agreements with their prey, but that is depending on the personality of the manticore.
of course. There is nothing
well,
about
right.
weaknesses or resistances, right?
hmm It would make a note here that they are more likely to take on agreements if their stomachs are full.
They
But it's
did
not
just
about
eat-
weaknesses
They
or
did just eat some
resistances. I don't care.
goblins.
Do you
Prefer
think
to
some
kill
small
them.
goblins food them?
Yeah, it's like one small goblin per manticore, which one is full of shit too.
It's true.
I mean, we can
I forgot about
we
that.
can slowly go up to them and then whack them.
Pretty sure
We
they're
can
going to
feed them
notice.
Stella.
Yo,
Need
that is
Cell
true.
alive.
listen.
Shit.
If we're going to feed
Listen,
someone,
listen.
we need
I'm
to
all
use the
right.
useless one.
Listen.
I'm all muscly, okay? No, I don't taste good.
For the ratings.
Okay, so we know Stella isn't the answer to all those questions.
Okay, you're right. We need to sell them something more flabby, a little more
More appetizing.
little more appetizing, a little more
We
succulent.
can just throw
soft,
this
if you will.
red wizard in. Come on.
We can feed them.
I don't think they
cinder.
want to eat a dumbass.
You're all
They ate
bones,
3
JJ.
goblins. What are you on about?
I'm literally all bones. You're gonna be eating nothing.
No, it's
They're
like
gonna be
eating one of
chewy.
those tiny, like cook the bone in quails.
Oh, I don't
You're
think
gonna-
magic creature would.
I think you're the equivalent of a poached quail to a.
Could we just avoid sacrificing people and just kill the 3 bastards?
Listen,
Yeah, come here.
they're gonna,
mean,
they're gonna bite on Cinder and you're gonna hear the
guess.
Minecraft skeleton.
Yeah, they...
I guess we can try killing them, not sacrificing Cinder.
Sad.
One
He's
of
useless,
you wanna
he's
think
useless,
about
but
it.
he's a good human
Yeah.
shield.
Yo, what the
A
fuck?
human
Like,
elf
right here.
shield. Elven shield, sorry.
What?
Right.
Oh shit! Hey, Cinder.
I may be a dumbass, but I'm not deaf.
Yeah, I know.
Huh?
We're aware of it.
+1, +1, +1.
That's funny. Oh.
Alright, let's go.
Yeah. Let's go get some.
That was so stupid.
Let's go get this bread.
Okay, you guys are heading down to the end of the hallway to the large set of double doors.
We put
Where
our
the-
character models on the board.
Oh, it's okay.
Yeah, here, let me actually drop the board back out and then rearrange it to.
This positioning, I remember.
Okay, before we open the door, are you guys ready with your spells or anything?
shit.
Like magic
Okay,
shield
wait.
or anything? No, not magic
I
shield.
think-
Mage armor.
I thank you for reminding me that I used.
Oh yeah, what
one-
spell can I prepare?
I have that.
I don't think I need to prepare. But... Let me see here. Eldritch Blast.
What is spells?
I can't really prepare anything without the fucking manticores noticing that I'm prepared to attack them. So
Pact of Blade actually in combat.
I'm sure they're
spell.
clueless.
Absolutely
yeah,
clueless.
as I
yes.
pull on the fucking string of the bow.
I'm sure they're not that clueless. Or you know, say you're just polishing it. Polishing it.
Yeah, polishing the arrow as it's.
Command, spell toughness.
You
Yeah.
just look directly right here at the arrowhead.
Where is me? Okay.
Yeah.
The horse goblins, I guess, over here.
You guys left the horse goblins in the room
yeah.
back there so that they would be safe.
Yeah,
So they're not
Okay.
getting fucked
Yeah,
up in here.
And you don't need to
Okay,
make them
okay.
face their horrors a second time. 3 of their friends were devoured in there. That was-
I don't think either of the 3 gives a shit.
I
they
mean,
probably
They really don't.
don't know.
Yeah.
I mean,
one,
yeah.
one was a shitter, so you know.
Mhm.
Yeah.
One
Also,
was full of shit.
literally
in
was
the
a
language.
shitter. You're not wrong.
I think those 3 goblins care about staying alive, having money, and having food. That's it.
I don't even think they care about money. You just care about having food and staying alive.
Yeah.
Yeah, mine is
Simple
greedy.
peoples.
And
My goblin is
maybe
greedy.
killing the wizard.
They're simple people.
They have a 10 int, they're not that dumb.
Wait, I'm just gonna feed my cat. Wait,
Simple, not in a
Being
dumb way,
simple
but in the not
intelligent
needing much to
is,
live. Yeah.
They're simple. They're not stupid.
Yeah.
I mean, they have 8 wisdom, though, so there is a minus there.
They're just like Cinder. He can be smart and an idiot.
True.
He's just
Be
an idiot, he's
intelligent,
not
not
smart.
wise.
Exactly.
Whatever wizarding school pulled him out, I'm pretty sure they did it begrudgingly. And just because he's lucky.
School? He didn't go to school. He was homeschooled.
Academy, sorry.
Homeschool wizard.
I need to do that right now.
All right, Veery. Now,
can you
say fireball?
Fireball! And that's how the orphanage burned down.
Oh my god.
I hated spells from that day forward. I refused to say fireball and proceed to say firebolt.
I vowed never to cast anything again.
And if I do,
From that day on, he can only say fireball instead of firebolt.
fire,
Firebolt.
Bolt.
Jesus Christ.
Okay, are you guys ready to
Get me out of the
enter
character.
the room?
Yeah.
I don't
Let's go
think
to,
we.
I'm gonna cast Shield of Faith. Oh
Mhm.
no, never mind. I don't have it prepared.
Do be like that
Christ.
some days.
Do be like that.
Man, this
Bye.
spell would be real useful if I remembered to prepare it. Well,
Isn't Shield of Faith con? I think it's con, right?
concentration for a minute or
Concentration.
something,
10
but
minutes.
10 minutes, even better. But it's the
I,
if someone goes to attack you, it's harder for them to.
I prepared Cure Wounds and Bless on my Paladin list today.
That makes sense.
Paladin.
But yes, if you guys step in, as soon as the door cracks open, you guys are hit with that smell of just rot and waste.
And shit.
Goblin shit.
Tall, a little bit of goblin shit. Tall,
It's
vaulted
tangy.
ceiling above you, held up by some crumbling pillars along the outside walls. As you enter, you hear this voice reverberating around the room. Ah, the newest guests. Welcome, welcome to the show. As your heads move towards a large manticore sat atop its nest at one end of the room, using a broken off goblin arm as a toothpick.
I wonder who goblin that was.
Check the hand. Is it covered in shit?
Yeah. Investigation check.
Perception.
I'll try to see where the other two manticores are, by the way.
15. Do I notice which goblin it was?
The 15, you do see the slightest shit stain on the end of the hand.
Oh,
It's the shit. It's the shitter,
It's-
guys.
okay.
But looking around the room with that same check, you don't see any other signs of goblin bodies.
Can I check
Oh.
where the other two manticores are? Because we know there's three.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can give me a perception check. What is the distance of your dark vision?
For all of us, or
Okay, 15 for my
Uh,
perception
someone
check.
that's
Dark
look-
vision is 60 feet.
Can I also give you a perception check, or is it only one person?
I'll say with Fortuna, 60 feet is not enough to see up to the top of the vaulting ceiling.
God
It disappears into darkness past the 60 feet. And with that check, you can't quite pinpoint the noise at this time.
and I
As
cast
you can tell that there is
Fireball.
more than one creature in this room, but the echoing, reverberating of this room doesn't make it easy to hear where the noises are coming from.
Can I give
And
you
I
a?
cast Fireball as a light source up to the ceiling.
They're going to
I'm just
attack.
gonna
Say
get
at
us
this
to shoot
time-
into fight.
Yeah, the Manticore has welcomed you to the room as it would say towards the group of you that I believe yours is a special episode, as it has a smile that's a bit too large of a smile with its sharpened teeth.
Gang, are you all
Special
doing all right?
episode indeed. The mage expects great ratings and has promised me much if we deliver.
Shit.
I didn't do anything.
Wait, Griff.
Yeah.
Can I check for the other manticores in this room, or?
I'll say you guys have not fully stepped into the room at this point, but you guys are free to walk in up to move speed.
Yeah. I'd probably start slowly walking in.
Mhm.
La 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 la.
It's a please come, take the stage so we may begin.
Begin what?
The game, of course. A bit of trivia to see if you are worthy of further passage. As it gestures your group
Towards the.
to its stone
altar?
stage here.
Is this stage near the manticore? Or is it like the nest is much higher?
The nest is about 5 feet high back there. The stage is only like a foot or two up from the surrounding ground. You would see the manticore begin
Play a
stepping
game.
and circling around as
Ah.
it gestures you towards the
Ah,
stage.
shame.
I'm
could
not
have
sure if I
cheated.
like games all that much, but fuck it, we ball, right?
Wait,
Hmm.
Greg. Actually, I have a different thing. Can
Yeah.
We're still in the front.
I bought the lanterns, right?
Yes, you have a lantern.
The bullseye lantern. Can I just turn that on
Yes.
and look at the ceiling?
How fucking big is that fucking range?
Bullseye lantern, I
2
believe,
million meters.
120
Like
feet?
120 feet in a cone.
Yes, it's a
It's-
cone 120 feet long.
A bullseye lantern burns oil as fuel to cast bright light in a 60-foot cone and dim light for an additional 60 feet.
Christ,
So it's 120 feet.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but it's only in like a one direction. It's not around.
It's like a concentrated
One direction.
light source.
Yeah.
right?
So it's like a
Yeah, it's
flashlight.
concentrated.
It's a flashlight.
Yeah, it's a flashlight.
Flashlight.
I would like to do that if I can.
Which side of the room or section of the room? I'll say breaking the room into 6 chunks. You can point it towards one at this
Into
time before something
six.
may happen. Yeah, so like 6 chunks of the room.
Yeah,
I'll
maybe the
probably
left.
point above the door.
Right above the
where
door?
where we are just standing.
Yeah, you pull your lantern out, focusing the bullseye as you gesture it up towards that section of roof. As you would see clinging to the bottom of one of the pillars, one of the manticores, as you see its large smile spread out as it says, "Please, we will present our own stage lighting," as you see the spines on its tail sort of flare out at this time.
Damn, gang, that's fucked up. You were hiding.
Alright. I turn off the lantern as it asks me to do.
Mm-hmm.
Well, and I whisper under my nose, well, we know where the 2 are. I don't know where the last one is.
Now where's the third? Fortuna, you gonna come on the stage or are you just gonna stare at that fucking manticore?
Actually,
Ah.
Put it slightly raised so that
I have
you
played
didn't know that's the roof
These
one.
games before.
No, you have. It's the first
You
time
did
you've been used
not.
to fuck up.
You're not Alistair, buddy.
So the manticore would circle around in front of the stage here. As it says that the rules are quite simple. I'll ask 5 questions of your group. For every one successful, you're 1 step closer to your freedom. For every unsuccessful, a price must be paid, as you would see these spines on its tail sort of rattling like a rattlesnake against each other.
I guess we didn't really take into consideration we might have different questions because we're part of the show.
Yeah, we did.
And that you're a larger group than 3 goblins.
And we didn't know they
Wait, what if we just act retarded?
and we,
I don't think
they
you-
didn't know that
Oh, try it.
we didn't know the manticores are co-working with the mage as well.
We
I hope-
should
I
have
hope these
just killed them.
Manticore aren't ableist.
Yeah, it's the. Can,
Alright,
can
then.
they kill a retarded person? Straight.
Ask away.
Question first. Ancient is this realm? On the bones of what civilization is this mad mage's dungeon built?
Oh my god.
Gang, what the fuck?
We know
No, no,
this.
no, no.
We've been
We
told
know
this.
We've been told.
You
Yeah,
guys
yeah, we
remember
have.
you've been told this by someone previously.
Jarlaxle told us.
Yes.
Yeah.
Can we
Fuck!
Anyone
go back
take
to
Can we do a
my-
history check?
You can do a history check if you would like.
Can everyone do a history check?
Yeah,
or
because
only
like
one person?
everyone does know this.
Mm-hmm.
I technically have it written on the notes, but
Then
Yeah,
if
if you have it written in the notes,
Yeah, you can
it is,
do
you're
it.
allowed to use this. You're allowed to
Can I?
use metagame knowledge. You're not allowed Googling, searching, otherwise.
No, I have
things.
it
If
written
it's in
right
your
here.
notes,
What's
it is something your character would
if you check the thing, I wrote it myself. Oh,
Yeah,
this
it's
note.
Elef
bag.
in
Can
that.
you
Everything
fucking
that-
just say it?
Well,
Yeah,
no,
I'm
one
fine.
second. The Elethandar was the elven kingdom that the throne was stolen from. It wasn't brought here. We're looking for the name of the dwarven kingdom
The
that is
Dwarven
here.
Kingdom. Because I have written the ancient elven city, Elin Faldar.
Yeah, that is where the
Where the tower
throne
is.
that Jarlaxle wants us to look for was stolen from and brought here. Correct,
I wrote
Griff?
it.
You'd remember that he said it was the. Believe. Let me look this up again.
I wrote it
The
wrong.
Elven Kingdom's name was Ilfarn, and the capital was that Elithaldar.
Yeah, that was
Right.
the capital of Ilfar.
The city, yeah.
But this isn't that place. This is where the
it? Wait, the
bronze
dwarf, the
after was
dwarves.
stolen.
I was thinking the thing too, but I don't think
Malarkin
that's right.
dwarves.
I have no clue what the Woven city then.
You'd remember that
Hold on, let me see my
Waterdeep.
notes.
Let's see.
Alistar.
I
Yeah.
can't believe he told you.
Is it? Or I don't care. Fucking swoosh. I have it written down here. Fucking Malarkin dwarves.
Wait, I have that written down too.
Yep, Malarkin.
Malarkin? Yeah, and I have a note here. The dead dwarven mage who worked for the dwarves for the king at the time.
Cinder,
current
you'd
situation.
remember Malarkin is the dwarven race,
Fuck.
which comes from the land of.
Malarica.
Malaria?
This is
I'll say, give me
malaria.
a history check at advantage
Malaria.
because you know the name of the dwarves.
This is malaria.
This is malaria.
16 and 25.
The 25, you would easily remember that the Malarkin dwarves come from Malairbode.
Malairbode.
Yes,
Malarbo.
Bode as in home of, Malair, the type of dwarves.
Ah,
So Malarbo.
Malair crib.
Yeah, that one. The Malair
crib.
Malair crib.
So Malarbo, right?
Yes,
Malairbode.
Malairbode is what
Ansa.
Cinder would.
Malarbo.
So you say this, the manticore scratches its tail spikes across the ground in a bit of disappointed anger as it says, "That is correct. The bones of the dwarven realm, the underhalls of Malairbode, for which this dungeon was built through." Then the question next. How much blood is in a dwarf's body?
How much was
I
the what, sorry?
wrote it down.
It was 6 liters. It was 6 liters of blood.
Do you answer 6
Yeah.
liters in Ari?
Wait.
Oh, no,
what was the
I don't
question?
answer.
What was the question?
How much blood is in
How much
a
blood is in a
dwarf's body?
dwarf's body?
Yeah, dwarf's body. Okay. You didn't change the question.
Wait, you sure didn't change the question? Or am I just tweaking?
No, it wasn't.
That's the same
No.
question.
It is the same question.
That's the same question.
Oh, okay.
Griff, did the goblins tell us 5 or 6 liters?
The goblins told you whatever you guys wrote down.
I've written down 6 liters of
Or
blood.
Hey,
someone can make a
that-
medicine check.
Anari?
What? Am I supposed to do a medicine check or?
You can make a check if you're not confident that you wrote it down correctly. If you
Yeah, okay.
believe 6 liters, you can say that.
Okay, I'm gonna do a check just in case.
If you believe that, you can say it.
If you believe the
If you don't,
goblins,
If you don't trust
If you believe the goblin.
If you believe the goblins was doing talk like this.
No, it's crazy because you know what's really funny? On my medicine check right now, I just wrote a nat 1, so I'm gonna answer 6 liters of blood.
Wait.
Answers-
Isn't it Hay? Can't Hay also do it?
Yes, I could
Dude,
also.
I'll say
I have a
anyone
+5 to
proficient.
medicine.
If you are
Proficient.
proficient,
Proficient in medicine.
Proficient in medicine?
yes, if you're proficient in medicine, I will allow you to make a check, as your
I'm
group
not
can
proficient in
try and
that
work
shit.
together.
I am not
Fuck you,
proficient in medicine.
I am
Oh,
not.
that was
Not.
cheating.
Lame ass.
Okay.
What the hell?
Wait, guys. Let's discuss. Wait, it's 5 or 6. You can discuss
No,
this.
Can I roll a survival check
Mm,
Could I?
for
would say-
harvesting a dwarf?
no, just because
Damn.
it is a little too humanoid to be under the survival category. You're
You don't
tracking
know
a
what
dwarf,
harvest?
maybe.
I mean,
Can I
depends
roll
if it's
for-
a dead
can I
dwarf
roll for
or.
persuasion so you can change the question.
And I trust
If you'd
what I
like,
wrote.
Let's
try and
just
ask
go with
them
let's
for a
just
new
go with
test.
6
No,
liters and see
Let's
what
go with
happens.
6.
I wrote down 6.
Who will be the one answering it?
Wait.
I'll
Sorry, she's
answer.
pretty confident.
I'll answer.
Okay. Sella
Thank you, Sella.
Liters.
yells out 6 liters as Inari's like, I'm not sure if it was 6. Do we believe the goblin? Sella turns around. 6 liters!
Excellent.
You'd see the second manticore drop from the ceiling as it says, sadly, you are correct.
Okay, good.
Whoa, redemption!
Holy shit, yo. This other person, I think he reminds me of a different character.
What do you on about? It's
You
just
carry the spirit of another.
Another who might no longer be with us.
You can just see the
Taste
ghost.
yours.
You can just see the ghost of Kodak's goblin float into the ceiling.
Good job.
3.
I can finally rest in peace.
It has been
The
3.
goblin is like, I did my job. I can go.
Join me soon.
Whoa!
You'd see at this
Don't let him
point,
eat you ass first.
Yeah.
It's a terrible way to die.
Go ahead first.
at this point, the manticore that dropped from the ceiling gives an angry look towards the first, as the first one will step back. The second one
Needed
seems to be
leaves.
taking over
Oh
the
no, we
questioning
upped the
now.
difficulty.
As
Difficulty
this next
2.
one will ask, now this one will be a riddle for you all.
Ah, fuck.
Always hungry I am, always I must be fed. The finger I lick will soon turn red. What am I?
Can
Fuck.
you repeat that?
I will copy paste it into chat for you.
Ah, damn it! I wanted to keep you repeat that.
Good with riddles.
The fuck you mean hungry all the time?
I wanted
Yeah,
to
like-
keep making
Riddle.
you repeat that fucking
The
riddle.
finger I lick will always
Wait.
turn red.
Seems like a vampire thing.
for you.
I have two. I have two hunches
Always. Wait. What's your hunches?
discussing among the group. Okay, I think either a vampire or something like a cat.
Mm.
The reason I say that,
makes
Always
sense.
hungry.
the reason I say that is because cats' tongues do have blades on them, and vampires
That is
always want
true.
blood.
I mean, you
Always
know what?
What was it?
would be-
Okay, wait. It's in chat.
You know
I
what
am
would be
always
an answer?
hungry.
Always. I mean, the always I must be fed throwing me off.
Yeah.
Something always needs to be fed, and
Might
it's
not refer to a
a
creature.
finger red.
What if it's not actually like?
It's not. It's not a living being.
It's not a living being. I don't
Okay.
think.
Finger
Why?
I
Why
lick
not?
will
Will
always turn.
Will
soon
will
soon
soon
turn
turn red.
red.
Okay. Okay. Wait.
Can it be
What
manticore?
happened?
No.
No.
Let me look at Manticore.
I'm not saying that.
Always
I
hungry.
don't see.
I Tom and Jerry, when you when they get slammed on something, the fucking fingers turn red.
Mm-hmm.
Speaking of Looney Tunes,
That's where you're going.
But
I don't know.
Really?
I
thought
Your answer's gonna be Looney Tunes shenanigans.
No. Hear me out. I am always hungry. What do we
Uh-huh.
need to keep feeding?
I think
to
it's a
stay
fucking
alive?
emotion.
Wood, fire. Wood.
I was
No,
gonna
listen,
say, I
listen.
think
When
it's
you
touch
fire
a
as
pan-
well.
Let me
A hot
cook. Let me
pan.
cook.
When you touch a hot pan, your fingers turn red.
Nah, get out! Get out!
No.
Yo,
When you
stop
touch a
thinking
hot
about-
pan,
No,
your
he's
fingers turn
on to
red.
something. His explanation sucks.
No,
Yeah,
the fire.
it might be
the
fire.
He's onto something. It's
Listen,
either one.
listen,
No,
listen.
Fire's
What
actually
if it's
cooking.
like-
It's fire.
It could be fire because if the fire licks something, it'll turn red because it will also start to burn.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah, and fire is always hungry because, like, if you want to
It
keep
always
it, you
have
need
to be fed. Yeah.
Yeah.
It has to be fed or it dies. And when a fire licks at something, it'll turn red because it'll start to burn.
Salt actually cooked. Salt actually cooked.
Like I said,
And-
he was onto something. His explanation sucked.
Trash.
My bad.
Yes, I have
Yeah.
to say this
When you
riddle
touch a
feels.
hot stove, your finger turns red.
Yeah,
Yes.
I mean, right?
This riddle feels
Goober.
like I've heard it before. It might be fine.
Somebody else say it. I ain't saying it.
I think it's good. I think Alex
Who's gonna be the one to-
Are we going with fire?
I
Yeah.
could say it.
I say fire. Fuck it.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, the
Sid-
scrawny
Sid,
Three of
mage.
you almost at the same
I'll
time
say it.
say
My
fire.
name is Cinder, so I must say the answer.
Okay.
Okay.
I guess it's called sin.
Answer fire.
You see a large smile go
Oh,
across
no.
the manticore's face as it
shit.
licks its lips.
Mm.
As
I can't be
you
wrong. My name's Cinder.
would see it have a hearty, almost unsettling chuckle as it says, I thought you would have answered me, but you are correct with fire.
Ooh, baby.
The possibility did come up.
So okay. We could have answered man. I'm not gonna lie, I was thinking of saying Manticore.
I was also thinking Manticore.
The answer was
I was
a
not.
possible option.
Yeah.
No, because it would have been really funny.
It would have.
Missing two
Also,
questions.
the dwarves' third question, the goblins' third question was like,
God or something like that.
next question, please.
Next question.
Next question.
This one says, fine. I will need a side dish if things go well here.
I thought the goblin.
What
was-
fungus comes alive and shrieks when it senses other creatures nearby?
Oh, that sounds like an answer.
Shit.
That's not a mandrake.
This is a fucking Forgotten Realms flute,
Whack!
isn't it?
Can I roll a survival check or a nature check?
You may roll
I'll roll nature.
either of those if you're
Nature.
proficient. Yeah, nature or
Am I
survival.
proficient?
Survival check.
Nope.
I am pro. I am.
You rolled
I
a
think I
12.
have either of them.
Wait, isn't Inari a nature person, like a tree hugger?
Yeah. I know.
She's
He is a tree
Bark
hugger.
thumper?
Hey,
She's a
tree
tree
hugger.
hugger, yeah.
Yo, tree
Yeah.
Use your tree hugger knowledge.
Okay.
Yeah, bark humper. Let's go.
Our company.
Nature or
Can I-
survival.
Helps at this point.
Ranch
Nature or
grinder.
survival.
Yes.
Pointy
Plus
ears.
7 to survival, so I'm gonna roll survival.
Leaf liquor.
I rolled a 4 plus 7, that's an 11.
I got a 12.
Oh my god.
Yo.
An 11 and a 12. Wait,
Can
what?
I just do it?
You have survival or nature proficiency.
I got deception.
What did you guys get for your 2 checks there?
11 and 12.
Wait, can they work together with their fucking?
11 and a 12. Working together with an 11 and a 12, that would be a +2 to one of them for a 14.
Yeah.
Not enough.
You guys are
I don't know much-
thinking, talking
I don't know
to
much
each other.
about mushrooms.
I don't know much
I
about
only know about
this.
shrooms, not mushrooms.
I know you know
Yeah,
a lot
you
about
guys-
trees, but mushrooms. That's a gray area for you. You haven't expanded your kinks that far yet.
Fucking stupid.
Griff,
Yes.
technically, I cook. Would I know this
Are you
ingredient?
proficient in
He's
cooked?
not wrong though. Wait.
If you're proficient, I will allow you to make a cook tool check.
I am not.
You're not.
How are
It's
you
not
not
Mission
proficient in
Impossible.
tools?
This isn't
You!
the cook. This Nisha's the cook.
You!
It's Jisha the cook, that's why.
You fool!
Man.
Does anyone
This
else
has been
think
your
they may
whole
have a way to
character
get the
trait.
answer?
Yes, I have a way of changing the question.
What is that?
Perception.
What do you say to
What?
this manticore to try and convince it to
May
give
I
you
get
an-
an hint?
Can I get that hint?
Be like, no. Be like, this question is too easy. Make it harder for us.
Yeah, I got it. I'm a persuasion.
Is that what you're saying? You're saying what Sella said?
With
That's
the
too easy a
17.
question.
Yeah, I'm gonna say, listen. Why would we answer a question that's so easy? I thought you want to entertain the fucking viewers.
Mhm. Yeah, you can give me a deception if you would like.
Deception.
Try
That's a
deception.
Deception.
Mhm. You can try and lie your way through
wait,
this, saying the
this-
question is too easy.
So I have to do perception or
Deception.
myself?
Deception.
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 Okay. So I got a 23.
Fucking go.
Yeah, with a 23 deception, you see this manticore say, like, sort of look in anger, and then, yes, that would not be entertaining enough.
I'm
Fine.
dying first.
I cannot believe you fucking you the manticore.
The dwarves chipped away at their precious mithril until the drow came with sword and fire. Down went their temples and up went the new. What deity do these elves worship?
Fire and flame.
Loath!
As Alistair immediately is shouting out Lolth, remembering
What
what the
if it-
goblin said.
What if
I mean,
it's
the
Alistair?
goblin said Islof, wasn't it? Islof?
I think that's
Yes, it
Alistair or
is
something.
Lolth.
It
Oh, no,
is
okay.
Loath.
Okay, it is love. What if it was the
Yes.
other one?
Alistair immediately shouting this out. The Manticore looks angered at this. It says, yes, you are correct.
Yes!
Oh my god. Missing one question.
So you would see it stepping to the side, gesturing for the other one, as they both seem to converse with each other as they say, a moment to decide on your last question.
Are you gonna bring the third one or no?
Can we try checking
The third
if
one
the
has
third
the
one
has
is?
the as the ultimate question.
Yeah. I
Wait,
think
can-
the third one has the best question of them all.
Can I look for the third one?
You don't need to. As these two begin discussing, at the nest right behind you, you all hear a flapping of leather wings and then a crashing into the stone and debris nest as it says, I have the question for
Is
you.
it a good question?
We
Well,
put their manager down.
Is it more
who
difficult than
amongst
these
you
two?
has the juiciest thigh? As you see it licking its lips.
Phi?
I request
I
I
a
feel
question
like
amongst
these.
you
change.
has
I
the
feel like
juiciest
these are.
thigh.
This last one's always a trick question. I would like to
Yes.
file a complaint with HR.
Yes. Who is your higher up?
I think the
You
juiciest
guys
pie
gonna
is
try and
probably
come up with an
Seta.
answer?
Like, she works out.
Wait.
But it's either Sella or Alistair.
Yeah.
The problem is
Whoa!
Sella is
Definitely not
a
Cinder. We know he's got no.
Sella is a lizard. That meat must be very dry.
Do you think I can ask for a hint?
I mean,
Be like, who do you think it is?
Is this gonna be another one of those
Wait,
questions
no, it has to
where
be-
we answer and
wait,
then you attack
hold
us
on.
at the end of it?
Are you asking it
Listen.
this?
Yeah.
It says, no, I do have an answer in mind. As you
Is
see
there
it
a-
licking its lips and like
Wait.
sharpening its claws on the stone beside
Okay.
the nest.
Wait,
Can I
Why do I
roll
feel like
insight?
let me cook.
Yeah.
Guys, let me cook.
Yeah, who's he staring at?
I-
You
Can
want to
I roll
roll
in-
insight, you said? Who was that?
wait,
It
let's
was me.
Let's Kodak through.
Look,
Okay.
Yeah,
I
let's go
think
talk first.
that it's not me, only because manticores do have a taste for human blood, and I'm not human.
Yep,
Boom.
there is
And
that.
it's probably thinking of is Alistair
Alistair.
the only human here?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's probably me.
Can I roll insight anyways?
Yeah.
Yes, you can roll insight if you
Because
like.
Hey,
If you're
that's
proficient in
how we're
insight, you
using
may roll.
the knowledge we
18.
got from the Volos book.
Yep.
Yeah, go with your 18.
Wait.
18.
Wait. What form
Hmm?
do you have, Dawn?
Huh?
What is
I'm
hay?
currently
Elf,
the freaking
drow lady.
drow.
It's
Okay.
Yeah.
Yes. Hay is currently
what was it?
disguised as
Elistrai
a
was her name?
drow.
Dragonborn, elf, drow, I guess.
Tiefling and
Tiefling
and
technically
tiefling.
is human. I think. Unless
No.
they change the lore.
It's a
No.
humanoid.
No.
And then we have
humanoid
the one...
is a type of is
We
a,
have the
is a
guy, the
typing
one-
race. Everybody
I-
is a humanoid.
That is true, yeah. I rolled an 18.
Humanoid is shape.
Mhm.
Yep.
With, you said 19 insight?
18.
Or 18? 18 is still good enough with the help of your Volo's book lowering the DC.
Of course.
You'd see this manticore seems to be sharpening its claws, almost turning them into a can opener as it eyes Alistair.
Bro, it can't be
You're
that
into
serious,
Graphio.
okay?
Man, I see. It's Alistair.
Mhm.
You already answered as we are all talking and fucking Fortuna just answers.
Yeah, I say that.
Damn.
Alistair
It's
will
a
walk up
Graphio.
and
Man, it's Alistair's guy.
put his knee up like Captain Morgan style, slap the thigh and say, "I am the juiciest."
It's me.
Mm.
Fortuna says Alistair as Alistair steps forward, putting on this show, say that he is the juiciest. As you'd see this manticore bring its claw back, smashing a chunk of its own nest out as it says, yes, you are correct.
Yeah, right.
Brothers, they seem to have outwitted us this time. take your prize and passage is free for today. As the two others both flap their wings, disappearing into the darkness above, this one seems to step back, gesturing towards the center nest.
I
Alright, everybody,
wanna,
go grab the
I
shit.
wanna do an insight check before that
Yeah,
to see if they are lying or not.
I feel like they're gonna lie.
I mean,
Give me an
for
insight check, yeah.
today.
It is. I have 19, and my insight is plus
Negative
7, so
4.
it is gonna be 26.
With a 26, you can tell that typically this manticore would, at that question, go and kill you guys, but it seems angry that it is bound to some other rule right now, and it's not allowed eating you because you did answer correctly.
Oh,
It's angry about it, but it will honor its promise.
Thank you, Mad Mage.
All right
I
then.
said G's free.
Loot through this.
All right, guys, just like scavenge through the goblin.
I don't
remains.
think we can do that with them here.
No, he ripped
He
open
gestured
and
for you
said,
to go
claim your
through.
prize.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, he went
Ah, okay.
smacking a chunk out of the nest and said, claim your prize.
Okay.
Who's
We'll claim
goblin
our
arm
prize.
position?
Yes,
Can-
you,
What have we won?
you have
Goblin
won.
corpse.
Let me,
I don't think they leave
pull something
corpses
here.
behind.
I mean, yeah.
There is one goblin arm left. Looking around, there are no other bits of goblin corpse.
So hey,
I
about
feel like these
reviving
nests
them.
are like owl nests that are just made of regurgitated body parts.
Pretty much. It's made of whatever wooden debris of furniture they've collected from throughout the dungeon and mixed destroyed parts of adventurer bodies and other creatures. Like you see a spider leg on one end and rotten leather wings of many sturges lining it.
Owls are nasty creatures.
Now the question is, can we bring
Their
the
nests are
Sylvie?
just skeletons and spit and
I don't think we can bring them.
regurgitated.
I think if we bring them in, they're gonna probably the manticores are gonna count them as like new.
Where is that problem? How do we move? Because I think this is the way
Wait.
onwards.
We can still go back.
We could.
No,
No,
we
I mean,
if
have
we-
passage
if
for
we-
today.
If we look at the map, if you look at the map, there's a door here, and maybe there's like a way to go through here.
I mean, no, we
Yes,
can-
there's a door down there, and then there are 3 doors off to the side.
No, I'm
Yeah.
talking about if this is the way to go to the next level. We need to bring them. There's the problem.
Oh, we know the way.
You
to
guys
the
remember
level.
the next level was all the way back down here.
Yeah, it's back
Yeah.
here.
Oh, it was? I completely forgot.
Yeah, 'cause
Yeah.
remember there was a.
You guys found the
looked at
statue
guard.
for the secret door. Yeah.
So
Yeah,
it's
we were
just
just
a-
coming over here to
oh.
cover our bases.
Yeah, yeah. Okay.
Mhm.
Yeah.
And because
Alright.
Sylvia had said that the manticores are there and they're known for collecting things from a lot of the adventurers
Oh,
that
yeah, because they
go
wanted
their
the
way.
money, because we're greedy. I forgot. Yeah.
Yeah, you guys
Got
are
in the gear of
you're
the
little
people that they've killed.
greedy.
All right then.
What
I'm a
have we
collector.
won,
You
God?
guys have won
God.
God.
a few things here.
Hey,
First of
we
all,
captured.
there
Like a few things.
are a few pouches containing various amounts of coin. Counting it up, there is 14 silver, 29 copper, 25 gold, and 12 platinum. There are also 2 silver necklaces with one of them is a bloodstone, one of them is a moonstone pendant to it, each worth 250 gold.
Alright.
You want to just put it
There's,
monkey with Alistair?
Yeah, I got it.
Yeah.
there's also what looks like a chain shirt that isn't quite as tarnished or damaged as the other armor that this nest is built out of. And
Okay.
2 wooden flutes. One of them looks like a standard pan flute. The other one looks a bit more intricate, almost like a cobra's head with the flute ends coming out of the end of it.
We might.
I
need
want that.
Yeah, we might need that to like calm down a monster. Or something.
What was
I
the
don't
other
know what it
one?
was.
Just a regular wooden flute.
One of them looks like a regular wooden flute. The other one looks like the image I just posted.
It looks like doesn't mean it is.
It appears to be.
appears to be like that.
Okay, I thought this was you described
Tiny.
an ocarina, not gonna lie. I was like, oh, no.
No. Yo, that's cool.
I fuck with that.
Oh, you can easily
okay,
then.
look-
Looking at this chain shirt, would Alistair
low-key
recognize
looks
anything
like
special about it?
a shotgun.
Seems to be a +1 chain. Recognizing the craftsmanship of it, that it is better than a regular chain.
Does anybody
mean-
need a +1 chain shirt? I think it's medium armor.
Yeah, but
I'm
what
good.
was it? 14
Yeah.
AC or something?
Can't wear that.
Not great.
It's not
I think
great, but
I think I got
Into the
best
materials
thing.
pile.
Alistair, you would know it. Yeah, would be a good material or good selling value.
I
too.
think I got like the best equipment on
What
right now for
armor do
Cinder.
I have?
I have a
You have,
hard
like,
I
dragon
got the
scale armor.
mail.
Yeah.
Yeah, that you gave me. Yep.
All right.
But yes, with
Anything
that,
else?
that is about it from within the nest here. But it
Free
seems like
passage.
they are also allowing you passage through further into this section of the dungeon.
Do we ask if the rest of the party that we left behind can pass, by the way, or no?
I don't
Are
think
we
we should.
planning to explore more, or are we going down?
They're probably gonna hear that as more food.
Yeah,
We
they're
could,
gonna ask
uh,
more questions.
Yes.
We could see what's back behind them in these 3 doors.
We don't really have to go through these doors
That's true.
with
Oh.
them. We can just go check.
We can just check. That's it, yeah.
Okay.
So,
You
door
guys-
number 1.
Behind door
Door
number 1 is a new Toyota.
number 1, 2, and 3 along that side all seem to connect to the same long hallway.
Oh, okay.
Ah.
So I'll just diverge us back into it.
What about door number 4?
Door number 4 here. Let me. Up. And that goes like that into a very long hallway down and over, and then there is a branch off here.
Okay.
There we go. The other one to the south here goes down into a split hallway here, breaking off in 2 directions to the 2 sides.
Damn it, and these maze.
We
Damn
could-
this
Dang.
labyrinthine dungeon.
We
Damn
could
it,
check
sassy
if
food
this and
mystery.
this connect.
Which ones connect? The
I was talking about to a team, yeah. If we could check if this corridor
Yeah, you
and
can
this
check if
one
that-
could connect. We could explore.
Yeah, we could check honestly.
yeah, if you go peering around the corner, they do seem to both connect to the same large open room here.
Right.
So they both lead to this room.
Oh, just wasting
Yeah,
materials.
looking at this room, seems like a large, at one point, temple. Now it has been desecrated and appears more like a tomb.
What deity was it dedicated to?
As you guys first round the corner, you would see what looks like the corpse of a unusually large basilisk lying in the middle
Holy
of the floor
crap.
on its back. Yeah, you'd see a shriveled tongue hanging out, all of its legs sticking up in the air. Clutched in one of its claws is a transparent, almost crystalline orb, a bit smaller than a basketball.
Wait, is it dead?
It appears to be dead, looking at it from where you are at the front of the door.
Just to be sure, I smack it with a sword.
It is a little bit into the room. Are you entering to go and look? Looking around the
we
room, you would
enter?
also see there are almost about 11 or 12 very lifelike statues in various poses sort of clustered towards the south of the room.
I'm gonna go to the toilet.
Should we enter, guys?
Do it.
Why not?
My
Yeah,
danger
guess
sense
we-
isn't going off.
I don't think using the wandering detection will help because it will detect the manticores. Okay. I'll check the room then. I don't know about the others.
Let me move models off the board here. Are you entering the room and taking a look?
Bless you.
Cautious look.
Excuse me.
Yeah, bless you.
Yeah,
Goddamn.
cautiously
Thank you.
approaching this large basilisk corpse. Getting closer, you can give me a perception check if you'd like as you approach. See if it truly is dead.
14.
14. The 14, you would see that definitely seems dead. It has a large cut across its neck and many other large battle wounds that have a bit of rot to them, little bugs crawling through it. But you would faintly notice its chest cavity almost wriggling, writhing slightly.
The chest is wriggling.
Yeah, like you can see something moving underneath the rotten skin on a closer look.
Holy crap. Why did my Discord restart? What the fuck? Okay. Can I tell what's wriggling? I don't think I can, right?
Not quite, just something moving within this corpse.
Someone is moving. Something is moving inside this thing.
Now that you're in the room looking around, you'd see 6 statues, 3 on each side of the room, that seem very broken apart, very destroyed. Whatever this was a temple to at one point, any symbols of that religion seem to have been broken and cracked away.
So we cannot tell which deity it was.
Yes.
The orb is transparent, right? Like it's made of glass.
Yeah, it's a very, almost, bluish tinted glass.
There's a chest cavity, you said, where the wriggling is.
Yeah, because basilisk is a very large creature. And yeah, it's inside its chest, like its skin seems to be slightly moving with something underneath the skin.
Can I have an image? Because I think I'm imagining the wrong type of basilisk.
Let me...
I was thinking about the snake. The snake that petrifies.
I think it's closer to the Witcher
ring.
kind.
Or Witcher.
The
Witcher type of
basilisk,
basilisk?
like the chicken one.
The lizard.
Actually, no,
Oh,
not the
it's a
chicken.
lizard.
Sorry, I was wrong.
Basilisks are
Yeah,
lizards.
it's a large lizard thing.
6-legged
Yeah,
lizards.
there you go. I got it. 8 leg.
Suck my 8 leg.
8 leg.
8 legs.
Yeah, a corpse of this. Oop, there we go. Paste. Why no post? There we go. Yeah, that thing's corpse, all the legs up in the air, and something's moving around under the skin.
Yeah, like basilisk parasites.
I poke the wriggling thing with the tip of the sword.
Let me... Everyone take your models off the board.
1 second. Yes, we fight.
Actually, you know what? It's easier for me to just redraw this map, because I don't imagine we're reusing this Manticore map anytime real soon. Unless you guys are planning to fight it.
Or we go fight it and then loot all the rest of their nests.
Yeah. Now. Color wall, that's fine. It is another quite large room. That by... That was the 2 hallways. And then the corpse would be... Erase the side hall. Rotting green, as the corpse is... Where did that go? This one is a very large basilisk, above average size for a basilisk.
It's a big boy.
Bet you say that's all the basilisks you see.
It is about that large. Where's everyone else in the room as Fortuna is heading in to poke it with a stick?
I think like a 10-year-old
It was
kid
hallway, and then that was the way towards the manticores up top here.
I'll probably be like, yeah, probably with Inari.
Have I ever seen a manticore, a basilisk?
I mean, you saw 3.
See a dead one right
That one right here.
Before no, just already said I was poking. Just kidding. Just take no book for me.
These are the statues on either side. And then there are many statues down here. Statues that you're pretty sure were at one point people.
1 point. These statues
You
are
didn't tell
people.
me that. I would have not poked you with the stick. Fuck. Well, whatever.
Pokey stick, go.
Stick. Yeah, as you poke this with a stick, it writhes and wriggles slightly under the skin. Before bursting out of it is a near black ooze lashing out towards you.
Gross.
As
Hasmingod, is that you?
That's your first thing.
can I get initiative from everyone? So I go
Oh, shit.
and find.
Let's go fucking 4.
Huh? Oh.
13. Not that bad, I suppose.
I got 4.
I got 7.
14.
Where's me? 30.
Where is I? The fuck did Hegel?
We changed them to the goblin names.
Yeah, some of you change it to the goblin names.
Oh,
No,
who stole
but I
mine?
was a player. But okay.
You're not.
Yeah.
Do basilisk still have the petrifying visage?
Yes.
Oh yeah, we got the statues around here.
The glim goes
Yeah, that's what I was
there.
thinking because I was not sure.
Yeah, but bursting out of the corpse here is a large, almost oil black ooze pseudopod that lashes out towards you here.
Shooting.
Hey,
For
Cinder's
definitely
best
not
friend.
enough to hit, as it would be shooting without seeing you. So this large inky black tentacle just whips just past the side of you.
What did you get on your initiative, Alistair?
The answer is nothing yet.
Okay.
6.
And we are missing Cinder as well.
You roll 7, Topo?
Do not roll good. There was
What was... I rolled 3.
Oh, Christ.
I'll just take cinders.
So, sorry about this.
There it is.
Wait, is the rat with it?
No, Rat is not with you guys.
Yeah.
Sylvie is not here. Let's look at the bright side. We don't have to fight the basilisk. Pretty sure you cannot recover from a
You
hole in the
say
stomach.
as this ooze animates the basilisk.
Can they do that?
We
I don't know.
Who knows? It's an ooze.
It's an ooze.
Maybe.
Only the ooze news with the news ooze.
Excuse me,
Hey.
I don't see the name ooze there. I see black pudding. I think we can eat
It
it.
is a black pudding.
You can try eating it.
Let's let the wizard do it.
It's black
We're
pudding
getting
in
into
like
combat.
the UK way.
You want
That's
to
I
get
good.
what's
rolled.
the
I
shoe
rolled
now?
really shit initiative.
Eat the
I'm gonna
black
go take a
what's
quick
my
shower.
Quick
Okay.
shower?
Yeah.
Hear me out.
I think Soul is up first.
Griff, you can
Yep.
Jaeger
I
Alistair.
will. Yeah, Jaeger, Alistair, if anything
I've been
happens.
up Cookie Run Kingdom because I'm last.
Man's opening up Cookie Run Kingdom.
But I'm literally last in the fucking initiative.
Yes, top of initiative, Soul. You are up.
Okay. Boop.
So you see this ooze burst out of this corpse of the basilisk.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Is it a large creature?
Yes, it is a large creature.
Shit. Okay.
But what's we're trying to do?
Shoving
No, because my
immediately.
attacks have the shove action.
Yeah.
That's why.
Immediately think of shoving.
Yep. Okay, so I'm just gonna hit it with a Morning Star and use. Okay. That is a 15. Does a 15 hit?
15 will hit.
Okay, and I'm gonna sap it.
Okay, what does sap do?
If you sap a creature with a Morningstar, that creature has disadvantage on its next attack roll.
Okay, so its next attack
Okay.
roll will be at disadvantage.
Yep. Okay, and then yeah, that's all. I leave
Okay,
it
how
at
much
that.
damage do you do when you hit it?
Okay, I do a whopping 7 damage. Jeez.
7 bludgeoning, piercing,
Piercing.
piercing. Yes,
correct.
7 piercing damage. Okay, as
Short
you
as soul
hit into
turn.
it,
Mhm.
and
Wait till you get to an arch.
yeah, it sort of hits a chunk, piercing into a bit of this ooze. It seems to react to it, taking damage.
Okay,
Anything
that's
else?
it. That's my turn.
That's all. Okay, Sella, you're up next.
Okay. 5, 10. Is it the green the corpse?
The green is the
Yes.
corpse, so if you're looking to hit it, you'd have to be where Soul is or around this
Mm.
side, as the back half of
Okay.
this ooze is currently inside the corpse still. And it would be gaining cover if you try and attack it from the corpse side.
Alright.
Just punch through the corpse.
I'm
Come on.
gonna. True. I'm gonna punch it.
Punch it.
Strike it, yeah. 26 to hit.
26
And-
definitely hits.
Really? 8 damage.
Don't
me
worry,
do it
you and I
again.
both.
Yeah, I can do it twice though.
Mm.
26.
That's the difference.
And 6.
Actually,
damage.
Soul, is the weapon that you're
Yeah.
using magical?
Ye-
Is it a plus weapon or is it just a normal?
Yeah, it's a plus weapon if I'm correct.
Okay. Yep.
Let me check. Yeah, it's a plus. Yeah, +1 to your attack and
Okay,
damage.
you're good. Yep. Sella.
Right.
So your first one hits, yeah.
Yeah.
How much
and
damage do you
then I
do?
just- 8 damage on the first one and
8
26
damage
to
on the
hit.
first. As you hit it, 8 bludgeoning damage.
Punches are bludgeoning, right? Yeah. I think so.
Yeah.
Unarmed strike.
As you hit it and your hand connects with this black pudding, its body would
no.
sort of burst out around where your hand hits. Sella, A, and Fortuna, you will all be taking
900.
3 acid damage as chunks of this black pudding splatter across you, burning your flesh slightly.
No, my temp HP.
Mm.
Fuck your temp HP.
You said 8, right?
3.
Huh?
3.
Oh,
Three.
3.
3 acid damage.
Okay, just hit it with magic. Ow, that hurt.
Yeah, hey, you were okay when you hit it with a piercing, but Sella, your fists seem to have made it blow up a little here.
Oh,
Whoops.
bludgeoning stuffing.
Um,
And you said you're gonna do it again?
well, I
I'll
already
say
did
you're
roll
allowed
for
to.
it, but
you
yeah.
could reconsider knowing the result of the first attack here.
Okay.
Or would you rather thug it out?
All right, I'll just use the dagger for the second one.
Dagger.
Aw,
Okay.
it would have been so funny if like that would hit me again.
I was thinking about it. I'm gonna be honest. 24 to hit.
24 does hit. Is this a plus dagger? Or is this normal dagger?
It's a normal dagger.
Oh
Okay,
no.
24 does hit.
All right, and then piercing for 6.
For 6 piercing. As you stab into it, it takes the
my dagger.
damage as the
No, that's
piercing
great.
seems good, but your dagger seems to corrode slightly as it will take a -1 to attack and damage rolls. So you want to click on your dagger and where it should have like an override to hit or something like that? Put a -1 on it.
Yeah. Put -1. Okay.
Yep. So it should be 1 lower to hit and damage than whatever you were just using.
Thankfully, it
Change
didn't
it to-
split more acid.
1
Mhm.
-1. I don't know. Or do I just put 1 minus what I had?
Yeah, it should be 1- from what you had. Let me go pull open a thing and see what it looks
Okay, hold on. Let me.
Yeah, where it says customize bonus to hit or to hit bonus, put -1
Oh.
damage bonus, not the override, the bonus. Put
Okay,
-1
okay.
to both
Alright.
damage and to hit. As your weapon starts to corrode slightly in the acidic goo that is this pudding.
Alright.
So that's your 2 attacks. Anything with a bonus action?
Nah.
Nah, you
I'm
good?
Yeah.
Okay. So you know bludgeoning will make this thing blow up a little bit into acid. Piercing seems okay, but it is corroding your weapon. As Fortuna, you're up next.
I smack it twice with my sword.
With your sword? Okay.
It is still a packed blade, so I'm pretty sure it counts as magical anyways.
Yes, Pact Blade is magical, so knowing that Hayes' weapon is magical and didn't corrode, you feel confident slicing into this pudding.
Yeah, 23, the first one. Second one is...
23 on the first. Something will happen, so roll damage, please.
Okay.
Yeah.
I just noticed that I don't have force damage in the conjured blade, but psychic. Why?
Psychic damage?
No, I'm not choosing psychic.
I don't know.
But it's weird it's psychic and not force. I'm going with...
So it's doing what damage type? Slashing and psychic?
me-
Or slashing force?
No, I can change everything with the... with the radiant. Because I can change the damage of the sword itself with the pact blade.
Okay.
I just thought it had
damage?
it had force, but not the
Yeah.
radiant.
You're hitting it with radiant damage? Okay.
Yes, 8 radiant.
8 radiant damage. As you smack it with 8 radiant damage, it does seem effective damage-wise, but you would again see as you impact it here, this burst of acid on everyone nearby.
Regardless if the weapon is magical.
Regardless of
It is-
magical or not, it seems like impacting it seems to radiate this.
needs to be
Or
piercing.
5 acid damage to Sella, Hay, and Fortuna.
Needs to be
5
piercing.
more.
Yep.
Fuck.
Seems like piercing doesn't cause it to explode outwards, but other impacting damage types seem to be doing so.
Attacking it again, well, it's not really a bright idea, so...
Here we go again. Fate with the collaterals.
No,
What are
let
you
me
looking to
stop.
do,
Let me stop.
Fortuna?
Let me stop. I'm not
Last
using
time
the second
Stella knocked
attack.
down.
You're not going to use second attack? Okay. Anything for a bonus or movement?
Let me check with the bonus action. Actions, bonus, what do I have? Is that back to the blade? Okay, I'll just move.
I have a great idea.
Just move around it
Oh,
to
yeah.
give more space for the others.
And shuffle around to the opposite side.
Yeah, shuffle around. That's it. Okay, my turn.
Ending your turn, next up is the pudding, who will make 2 attacks, one against you and one against Sella here. With its
Disadvantage on the
pseudopods.
first.
Disadvantage on the first, yes. So the first one towards Fortuna is at disadvantage for a 18 to hit, Fortuna.
My AC is 18.
So that will just hit. Is your armor magical?
It's a +1.
So it is magical.
Yeah,
You
it's
are good.
magical.
But you will be taking 9 bludgeoning damage and 12 acid damage. As the
Christ
pseudopod
almighty.
strikes you.
21?
Yes. 21
That's
total.
the
unless you have
disadvantage one,
resistance.
by the way.
That was at disadvantage, yeah. You're lucky.
Yeah.
The disadvantage was almost a nat 20.
Oh
The first
my
one was a nat
God.
20. The second roll was a total of 18.
You're welcome, Fate.
Motherfucker.
Second attack, normal attack against Sella, will be a 11 to hit.
11 does not hit.
11 does not hit, as this
Oh.
pudding will slink its way fully out of the corpse at this point. And Ari, you are up next.
Yep. Can I see the pudding?
You might need to shuffle around a bit to the side, but
Okay.
you should have a good view of it.
I'm gonna
Get the
walk
corpse out of the way.
over here so I can see it properly. I don't know what has been happening whenever they will shoot, like attacking with damage types. I'm just gonna shoot it at the
Shoot a couple arrows into it.
yeah. I'm just gonna do 2 attacks at the bow. The bow is magical by itself, but the arrows are not. So
Okay.
How
So it's a plus bow. Got it.
yeah.
How many arrows do you have, by the way? Or are you keeping track of that or not?
Not one. You dropped them all.
I don't think we're keeping track, so otherwise you
Yeah.
would not be able
Not
to
keeping
play.
too much track. Well,
Okay.
you could. It's just it takes a lot more tracking for.
Okay.
You have
It's-
ammo recovery. Technically, you recover like half of any fired ammo, plus an amount based on a check to recover it.
I see.
14 first roll.
14, that'll hit.
Okay. I'm gonna roll the second attack as well.
Mhm.
The second attack will be 18.
18 hits as well.
Okay, so it will be 10, 17 plus 14. 17 plus 14 points of damage later. It's like 31, I think.
Total 31.
Yep. Yep,
See,
31.
piercing.
Piercing damage, yep.
Yep. With that, you see these arrows striking into it, seeming to injure it, but the arrows, after being impacted, seem to be absorbed and dissolve away as they break.
Alright. I see.
Yeah. Anything else?
Nope, that's everything from me. My turn.
Okay. Next up is
Wait, so
Alistair.
did
Yeah.
it look like it got hurt as it would normally do, or
Piercing looks like it's doing normal amount of damage to it.
okay?
Yes. It's just that the arrows are completely non-recoverable.
Yeah,
Normally,
that's
if you
fine.
fire an arrow, you have a chance to recover. Even specialty arrows, you'd have a small chance to recover unless the arrow says otherwise. But these ones, 0 recoverability. They're acid dissolved in this pudding.
I know everything then. Thank
Yep.
you.
Alistair will probably move up closer, but seeing that hitting it was not a good idea from where he was, is going to need to cantrip it for a charisma save from it, as he goes to summon a bit of fire to it.
Burn.
Pudding does not have good charisma and will fail it for... I just click on his page and get the roll. Like, not a great roll.
Oh,
There's some fire and some necrotic here. And I don't know how Alistair's abilities work, so I will not be using his limited resource to apply anything else.
Oh, shit.
Yep. Cinder, you're up next.
Firebolt.
Hey, send off a firebolt.
But
Are you going to move?
It
It does have a little bit of cover from where you are and from the
yeah,
corpse.
I'm gonna move first and then. get
Okay.
back.
There is a corpse in the way, so it does have a bit of cover.
Firebolt.
Okay.
Pick up.
my-
2 hit.
There's a 12
Listen to
hits.
him. Bro,
It's a 12
listen
hit?
to
Yeah,
him.
12 hits. A 12 does hit, even with the little bit of cover from the corpse.
Dude.
What?
And then you're going to fuck up again, and then you're going to lose a good attack because you didn't listen.
No, are you saying so?
Yes, dude.
How much damage from a firebolt?
14.
14? Good damage.
Please explode, please explode, please explode, please explode.
does not seem to explode, as the fire seems to do normal damage when shot into it here. So we're back to top of the initiative with Hey.
I
Okay.
tricked like everyone in that area.
Can I still read? I could still hit it, right?
Yeah, you can
You
still
have a-
hit it from where you
You have
are.
a piercing
Okay.
weapon, don't you?
Yeah. Yep. Okay, so I'm gonna cast Booming Blade on my attack with the sap. So
Okay.
now, does a 19 hit?
19 will hit.
Okay.
What damage is that doing?
Piercing 8 damage.
piercing?
8 piercing damage. Yep. And it has Booming Blade on it.
Okay. Doesn't Booming
And
Blade do
it
additional damage when you, because you're above level 5 cantrip?
Yes, it does.
When it triggers, yes.
No,
Not just
when
it
you
triggers,
hit,
it does damage when
No.
you hit as well. It does like 1d whatever.
it should,
At
because
this
you're.
level, 1d8.
Yes, 1d8.
That's the
of
first time we remind
damage
you.
type. Yeah.
Yep. No, I thought it was in the end of the thing. My bad.
It also increases at the end when they move.
Yes, it also
Plus
increases
2.
the movement amount. Plus 2, what damage type?
Thunder.
Thunder? With this thunder hitting it, Sella, Hay, and Fortuna.
Oh my
you will
god.
be taking
Yep. How much
7
damage?
acid. 7 acid.
7
Damn,
acid?
it's increasing. Yep.
It's just rolling better. It's not really increasing. It's just
Okay. So now that
But
I've
it does
done that,
have
it has disadvantage as well. So I'm dipping.
It will try to strike you as you go to leave.
Okay. Yep.
Are you able to sap? Because you hit it with a cantrip,
Yes.
not a weapon attack.
As if I'm correct, as long as the mace hits.
Let me see.
Let me check.
I don't know how the weapon maneuvers work.
As it says, allows you to use the Morning Star. Yep. As long as it's the Morning Star that hits it, it seems.
I was looking at more the
If
sap property, the
you hit
masteries.
a creature with a Morning Star. Yep.
Yeah, but if you hit. Okay.
Yeah, I mean that's what caused the Booming Blade, wasn't it? The Morning Star?
Yeah, I'm just looking up if
Mm-hmm.
weapon masteries require a weapon attack or a cantrip attack.
I don't think they
Okay.
explain it, actually.
Yeah, they might not.
You know what's the philosophy at
You could
Wizard of the
report
Coast?
it.
We can't be bothered. Let them DM
Yeah,
figure
you
it
could
out.
report it to Wizard of the Coast and
You
then
know,
get
it
like a bag.
seems like they do work together.
Okay.
You can cantrip with weapon masteries. At least I'm not at first glance seeing anything against it, but it will still try and attack you at disadvantage here as you move away.
Okay.
For a 7 to hit.
Does not hit.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'm gonna go like right back here.
Right back there. Okay. Anything else?
Nope, that's it.
Okay, that's it. That's all. As Sella, you are up.
I'm going to.
Excuse me.
Wait, is it still on fire or not?
It was hit with fire. It is not on fire.
Yeah.
Oh man.
It does not seem to be flammable.
It's not oil, man.
It's acid.
Hmm.
Oh shit.
I mean, this is the image for it.
Let me see.
This is an image of it devouring a ogre.
Okay.
Oh.
Goddamn.
Baddie.
Can I just take my dude, I don't want to fucking whatever. I'll use the one bottle of oil and try to like put it.
Douse it with
on
oil
it.
as an action.
Yeah.
I'd say as an action, you can douse it with oil here.
And so can I do anything on a bonus action? Not really.
You need to make a ranged attack, actually, with the oil. Treat it as a improvised weapon. And if you click on oil bracket flask, it tells you that as an action, you can splash it onto a creature or throw it up to 20 feet. Either way, you're making a ranged attack against the creature. So d20 plus your dexterity in this case for a throw.
Wait, the actual oil says when you take the
Oh, this
attack
is the
action.
legacy one.
Did you check the actual oil, not the flask?
I'm looking at
Yeah, the
classic
actual
oil.
oil.
Yeah, it's a new one. Does it say anything about dousing?
You can replace one of your attacks with throwing an oil flask. Target one creature or object within 20 feet of yourself. A target must succeed on a dexterity saving throw DC
it's a
8
dex
plus
saving, new
your
edition.
dex and proficiency. It's like a shoving. It's like a grapple.
Okay.
8
So
plus
what is
dex and
8 plus your
proficiency.
dex plus proficiency? It got a 13 on its dex save. So what is your dex?
15.
So
Dex
15.
4 and then proficiency 3.
Yep, so it would just fail, which means it would be doused with oil as your action.
It says if the target takes fire before the oil dries after 1 minute, the
so 10
target
turns.
takes an extra 5 fire damage from burning oil. So every attack is
There
5
you go.
fire damage if the oil is burning.
Mhm.
And, this- and for my bonus action, I'll just do patient defense.
Okay. Bonus action, spending a key point for the patient defense.
Yeah.
Okay, giving it disadvantage if it goes to attack you. Fortuna, you are up next.
So the ooze attacked Hay as she left, right?
Yes.
It did its opportunity attack. Okay. With a hate-ridden face expression, I I drink my greater healing potion as a bonus action. 4d4 plus 8. 12 plus 8, was it?
Yep.
No, 4.
It's
It was
greater
44 plus 4,
4.
it says.
Yeah, there
So
should be a
12
bottle
plus
of
4,
healing on the table.
16 healing.
Yep. Heal for 16 as bonus action.
A second. 16. I move 1, 5, 10, 15. It is still 10 feet of reach, right?
For what?
10 feet of distance.
For your reach?
From the-
If
From
you have
from
reach,
me?
it'll be 10. Yes, that's you're 10 feet away from it.
It's not for reach. It's mainly to get the temp HP.
Yes, you're within 10 feet of it. Right now.
It was 10 HP for 10 feet.
When
Yeah,
something
within
dies,
10
yep.
feet.
Yeah, if you're within 10 feet of a creature when it dies. Yep.
Or if I kill it.
Or if you're the one that kills it, yes.
I cast 2 Eldritch Blasts.
2 Eldritch Blasts.
Oh my god.
Okay. Roll to hit.
Bye bye, Kodak.
It's magic, though. Shouldn't.
That is true. That is true.
Would it? Let me remind. Let me remember. Did the thunder?
The
Spew
thunder,
acid?
when Hay hit it, caused damage.
I'm back.
Did it?
Firebolt that Cinder fired did not.
Welcome back.
Yo.
Okay, the firebolt did not spew acid. The thunder did, though.
Yes.
Yep.
Okay, scratch the Eldritch Blast. I'm throwing a firebolt.
Casting Firebolt. Okay.
Yes, I'm
Roll
casting a
it.
firebolt.
Incantation, just switched it.
I was about to throw the
Remember, it
Eldritch
has
Blast.
oil on it.
The damage is
It does have
basically the
oil, so
same.
first damage is going to be +5.
It's basically the same as the Eldritch Blast, just more chance for a crit for me.
Mhm.
Because it's 2d10 plus the 5 from fire and 1d10 plus 5 per bolt. So it will be even more
But there's
damage for the
also
Eldritch
one
Blast.
thing.
There's Kodak.
More damage to Sela.
Yeah,
Again.
that's why I'm switching. So going to the Eldritch Blast, I go like, wait. And and the Eldritch Blast starts turning into fire.
What's the damage on the firebolt?
2d10 for mine.
For level 5. Yep.
Yep.
+5
I'm
because
throwing?
they doused it with an oil flask.
Yeah. 18.
I heard another 1d10 somewhere.
18 to hit.
Yes. It
18
should
will
be
hit,
2d10, right?
Yeah,
No.
just for the
Oh,
one.
yeah.
Yeah, for one firebolt. No, I was talking about the Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch
yeah.
Blast would have been 2 separate 1d10s.
Yeah. So 2d10, it's, oh dear lord, 8 plus 5, 12.
Do that math again.
Bare minimum.
8 plus 5, 13. But oh, god damn it.
There you go.
I didn't even notice.
Wow.
This black pudding seems very injured after that fire ignites across it, burning off this oil.
No,
For some additional damage.
it doesn't say if the fire damage remains. So I don't know what you're going to do with it. I'm just telling
Let
you.
me go look at the oil flask.
It doesn't
Yeah,
say, there's that problem.
oil. It says until it dries.
How long does it take to dry then?
1 minute.
I think burning would dry it pretty quick because it's
But it
not an
doesn't say.
alchemy fire, which has continued burn.
Yeah, an oil flask just adds fire damage to a fire.
To
I
a
did just
instance of fire damage.
It's
Yeah.
one instance, right? Because the
Yes.
dousing a space, it says it's 2 rounds. If you check the dousing a space. If lit, the oil burns until the end of the turn 2 rounds from when the oil was lit.
There's dots.
Yeah, it's a dot. And you can take this damage once per turn.
Mm.
Call of a DM.
That's for oil on the ground. For the one that
Yep.
says dousing a creature, it says if the target takes fire damage before the oil dries, the target takes an extra 5 damage from burning oil.
Yeah, it's a
So
call
on a
of a DM.
creature, it's not.
Yeah, it's not dots on a creature. On the ground, it's dots if someone is standing in it.
That sounds dumb because it's easier to douse a space.
Hear me out.
Yeah, it's easier
What
to
if the
douse a space, so it's harder to
oil
keep
rig-
the creature standing in that space.
That is true.
Mhm.
What if the map was covered in oil? That would be a different story, you know.
The whole
If the
map
ground
would
is all
live
covered in
for
oil.
2 turns.
2 turns.
Mm-hmm.
Isn't that what's the point of the grease spell, was it?
I
Maybe.
don't think.
Maybe
is-
new
I
grease?
don't know if
know.
grease is flammable.
Is it
think
not?
so.
I thought that's why Baldur's Gate had it flaming.
Baldur's Gate treats it
It
differently.
does treat it like divinity, but there is that, yeah.
But yes, you do this extra damage on this casting of firebolt. Grease is not flammable. It's just slippy.
It does not say about the fire, you're right.
Yep. That's
Or
the,
the grease.
Baldur's Gate.
It's just Baldur's Gate.
Okay. Anything else, Fortuna?
No, I just look at it very angrily. Very pissed.
You look at it very, very pissed off here as its turn is up
Made me
next.
waste a potion.
Waste a potion? Oh,
Made
no.
me
How
waste
dare
a
you waste a
pot.
potion that's staying alive.
It made
As
me
it
waste a
will
pot. How dares it?
Make its 2 attacks, one against you, one against Sella at disadvantage. First one will
Both?
be against you, Fortuna, as it has reach.
It has reached, motherfucker.
It does. It can hit 10 feet away. For a 17 to hit.
No. I have 18 AC.
Just enough. It's missing
Yeah,
here.
fuck.
Yeah. As its
It
next
says
attack towards
dodge.
Sella.
It
Yes,
says,
dodge is
dodge.
creatures have disadvantage against you.
Oh, okay.
At disadvantage, it will be getting a 23, though.
Christ
22.
almighty.
22. 22.
Christ almighty.
It was
that
22
thing.
or 23.
Okay.
Damn.
You telling me this
I'm gonna-
motherfucker gets some low ass attack rolls, but when it comes to this bullshit, he gets the
I'm going
fucking
to
guy roll.
reaction sentinel attack the black pudding for attacking Sella.
The black bird.
Okay, so first Sella will be taking the damage that it's taking here of
1,000.
I hope that's piercing damage.
7 bludgeoning and
Oh, you hit with 2 fucking attacks.
24 acid. That was a very good roll on the acid against
That Sela is just burning.
Bro, I'm cooked. I only have
But
18
Alistair,
health.
yeah, you can make your attack here.
again.
Sella going down. 24
Yes.
acid.
Wait, you're
Would
down?
have killed. That would have killed Cinder. That attack alone would have killed
Mhm.
Cinder.
24 acid, 7 bludgeon.
I'm pretty sure that actually kills Cinder.
Hey, unconscious, so it wouldn't kill you.
Fuck.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
it
it
needs to
wouldn't
deal
kill
your
you, it needs to
entire
double you.
HP.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It needs to make you go negative to your full HP.
Yeah.
Does an 18 hit?
18 does hit.
Yo, Stella, you doing good over there, girl?
Be 9 slashing damage.
Don't be rash.
Topilash.
And 2 fire damage.
Take one
With the
more step.
9 slashing,
Little fuzzy thing gets it.
Oh
you
no.
would see this creature get cut clean in half into 2 separate ones
Oh no.
of slightly smaller size.
Ah!
Mildly irritating.
It's a Minecraft slime.
But take the damage.
Oh my god.
Have fun.
Wait, slow
And
down.
let me,
Are
roll
you actually
initiative for these.
down?
That is an opportunity attack.
I am
so
down.
its movement is 0.
Yeah.
Yes. And the second pudding will get its initiative added in here.
I need to restart Discord real quick.
No.
Yes.
There we go.
Okay.
Restart Discord because it's not working. Can't load shit. Hello, Mr. Discord? Please work.
Okay.
My back.
So
My
just
back.
slashing damage that split them.
Yes, it seems like bludgeoning has... yeah. And you would also notice the slashing did not seem to do any damage to it.
Did my slashing didn't count? Cause
Only
it
the
was
fire
radiant?
seemed to have applied. Yes, yours counted because you changed damage type to radiant.
Right.
So your slashing didn't do that because it was radiant damage.
Well, I don't really have anything else to do. I'm just gonna put an arrow at the pudding A.
Okay.
First I'm gonna shoot one arrow. 13 to hit.
13 to hit. Also, Sella, mark 1 failed death save, as when it takes that impact from a melee attack, the acid splashes around.
Oh my god.
A 13 does hit, though, yes.
Oh, wait.
Wait,
Oh
so
my
wait, would I
God.
have
You would have 1
Would I-
failed death save out of your 3 because you
When
took
I-
acid damage after going down.
Oh
When I-
Christ.
From the
when I put it
slime
in-
splashing.
when I put in the second damage, the 20 whatever, it already marked one.
It did. It shouldn't have because you didn't
shouldn't
die.
have,
with
That was the
attack.
same damage source between those two.
Yeah,
That's
between the
damage.
bludgeoning and that acid, that knocked you
Yeah.
down, and then when it got attacked with a melee attack, it splashed acid.
Wait.
Okay.
It splashed acid because of my attack or because of
Because of
Stella's?
Alistair's
Oh, okay.
melee. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. I'm gonna
Oh Christ.
attack it. This one then. So it is damaged, right, Griff? So call
Yes,
off the
both of them are
player, which trigger.
damaged.
Okay.
Taking a quick look, it looks like its health and damage were evenly
You
split
want this
between its
one?
2 new forms.
It's 2 plus 3, that's 5 plus 7, that will be 12 points of damage to the pudding A.
Okay.
Piercing
12
damage.
Piercing, yep. 12 points piercing seems okay.
It
As
doesn't die.
looks
Okay.
Not quite dead.
Okay.
As this
I'm gonna,
arrow begins dissolving inside it again.
I'm gonna shoot at it with the second arrow then.
Okay.
It will be a dirty 20 to hit.
Dirty 20 does hit.
Okay. And it's 4 plus 7, that's 11 points of damage.
11 points. This first half of the pudding falls over dead. As it
Finally.
turns into a big pool of acidic goo on the ground where it was, no longer able to hold its form.
Alright. And then could I use my bonus action to kind of pull Stella's body a bit to the side, or would that be an action?
I would say probably an action to like grapple, get a
Okay.
hold of them.
Okay.
Sounds
Then.
sounds
Like an
actually.
attack action worth. Yeah.
Okay. If I'm gonna move over here, and I'm gonna
And-
try to body block, with my body, basically any acid if there will be acid splashing towards Stella, basically.
I think it will count as a
Okay.
grapple action, wouldn't it?
Yeah, I would treat it more like a grapple. So you can replace one attack with grabbing an unconscious person, just like you can replace one of your attacks with trying to grapple an enemy.
Yeah. And that will be my turn.
Okay, that next up is Alistair. You'd seen that slashing does not seem to have an effect to it here.
Okay.
And hitting it with melee attack seems to cause it to burst off with acid, unless it's piercing.
Yep. Yep.
Yep.
I will cast Hell's Lash at it.
Okay, what do you need from it?
A Constitution saving throw.
Constitution saving throw. It would get a 19.
That
On a
will
con save.
succeed, so half damage.
Okay.
Wow. So 10 half to 5 fire damage.
Fire? Okay.
Yep.
Does seem to take effect. So you burn off a chunk of the black pudding here.
Black pudding.
Anything else?
Actually, 1 second. I'm sorry, that's a save or suck spell. Never mind.
It's fair. It does seem like the slime is very constitutionally strong.
That's my turn.
Okay, Cinder, you are up next. You saw the slime split. And there's one little writhing pool of slime left.
Oh, why? 2, 3. I look at it. Firebolt!
You cannot currently see the slime as you are standing on the opposite side of a large basilisk
Oh,
corpse.
that's a pillar. Okay.
That's a
pillar?
corpse. That is a corpse of a
Corpse.
very large creature. The one that we sent the picture earlier.
Yeah, so I can see from here though.
Yes.
Should I reroll my hit DC?
Yes. And please roll attack now that you actually have line of sight.
Alright. Should I reroll my hit DC? Because I already rolled it. Or should I roll just
Yes, roll to hit, please.
Okay.
Whatever you're attacking with.
You're trying.
It's a 29 hit.
29 will hit this little puddle of slime.
Was it a nat
Will 12
20?
kill it?
No, one off a nat 20. 12 is not enough to kill it here, as this pool can still hold its shape. It falls apart for a moment and then recongeals into its little pile. Seems very close to dropping.
Oh yeah. I end my turn.
And your turn, Soul would be up next.
Fate, what was the thing we got from the Bastille again? What spell was it?
The what?
The Bastille from my Bastille. We still have it. It's only
Bastion.
been a the
Oh,
Bastion.
you
the
think I
Bastion.
remember?
Is it the Bless or the Cure Wounds
It was,
Bastion? I don't remember
It
which
was
one you
yeah.
have.
healing word.
Heal. Yes, you got a Charm of Healing
Healing
Word.
word. I'm gonna
Did I add it
cast, wait,
anywhere?
yeah, it seems like I've accidentally removed it. That's why I forgot. What's healing word? Let me check.
I believe 2d4 plus...
3d4 plus modifier.
Okay.
Plus
What is
spellcasting
it?
mod, I think.
What is my spellcasting mode? I shall look.
Should say at the top of your spell page.
Yep. D&D Beyond crashed. What the fuck?
I can pull it up here. Roll your 2d4.
2d4. Got
You have plus 5
Okay.
modifier.
Okay. Boop, boop. So that's 5 plus 5.
For 10
I'm
healing
using
from
it
Healing Word on Scylla. Yep.
Sella. Yep.
Okay, so you can mark 10 health as you regain consciousness. You're still prone, but you're conscious.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Yep. And yeah, since that thing is dying, I'll end my turn. That's what I do. I just heal Kodak. Sella.
Yeah. You heal Scylla. They are prone but conscious. As next up is this second half of the slime, who will be making one attack against Inari, who has put themselves right in the middle here.
Yeah.
For a 21 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Wait,
Okay,
what's
that
your
will be
AC?
hitting.
18.
It was 21, you said?
Yes.
Fuck.
What?
No, I could have given your AC
Oh, the
3,
shielding
but it's
wing.
not going to do anything. Yeah.
That would not
Yeah.
be quite enough, as you'll be taking
Yep.
6 bludgeoning
6, I think. Yeah.
and 10 acid,
10 acids.
as it seems to do about half as much damage dice now that it is half the size.
I see. I see.
But that is its turn. It only gets 1 attack, because it's only half of it. Sella, you're up next.
I'm gonna do the same thing and throw oil at it again.
Okay, spend half your movement to stand up. You need to be within 5
Yeah.
feet of it to throw oil, I believe.
Okay. I'll just.
Yeah, you can douse a creature within 5 feet of yourself.
I'll just go.
Or 20 feet if you make a ranged attack. Oh, no, yeah, you don't need to get closer. It's within 20 feet. You're fine.
Oh, okay.
So you can douse it from wherever you are.
Yeah, I'll move here anyways and then throw it.
Yep, it makes a dexterity save for a total of 5.
Okay.
It is doused with oil.
Yep. And then I'll.
Anything as a bonus?
End my turn.
Okay,
No,
ending your
nothing for bonus.
turn. Fortuna would be up next.
Okay, the black pudding A. It was 10 feet of distance from
A
me,
is
I
dead.
guess.
Yes, it was 10 feet, so you would have gotten the health when it died.
My temp HP, let's go!
Mhm.
I use Firebolt on the black pudding.
Roll to hit.
Firebolt, where you are. 12.
12, that will hit. Roll damage. Plus 5.
10. 15 total, counting the plus 5 too. It's 10.
Total. How do you want to do this? This oil ignite?
I just chuck the ball. That's it. No, joking aside.
No showmanship, no fanciness. You lob a firebolt into it as it bursts into flames. Yeah.
I just go, and me and my curiosity, and I throw it with hatred towards the pudding.
The hatred of it bursting out of this corpse because you're curious enough to poke it with a stick.
And the fact that the Stella almost died again.
Yeah, as it bursts into flames, its body losing shape as the fire slowly extinguishes to these 2 small pools of black slime oil. It seems like you guys are out of initiative.
Nice.
Look at the basket. It's still dead, right?
Yeah, it's still very dead. If you take a few more moments to look, it looks like this has been dead a while and harvested by some adventurers past. You'd see, looking at its face, its eyes seem to have been gouged out.
Very good, they can't petrify us. Up, looking at the crystal ball then. Pick it up.
Yeah, you need to climb up the corpse a little bit to get to it, as it's up in one of the claws of this upside-down basilisk, but
Climbing?
slightly
No.
smaller.
I am using the mage hand.
Use the mage hand? Okay.
I don't
This
want to
object
touch that
is
thing.
light enough for the mage hand to lift it, as it's only about a pound in weight. As your mage hand floats it back down to you, you would have this in your hand.
Let's see. Okay, to check it on my phone, because Discord is still lagging on me.
There you go. Discord's lagging, but there you go. It took a second to load. That is what you would find. This, slightly smaller than a basketball-sized crystal globe.
Mage, do you know what this is?
Yo, Mage.
Cinder?
Yeah.
Mage.
Sorry, I zoned out.
Look at this ball. Do you know what it is?
Let me look.
This is a fairly common enough magic item. I would say you can make an Arcana check to see if you'd recognize.
Okay, flash 8. 15.
Yeah,
You still don't
15
know what it
is just enough that you would recognize this as a drift globe.
This is what you call putting a drift globe.
It is a uncommon magic item that, if you're within 60 feet of it, speaking its command word will cause it to emanate light.
Ooh, I'm gonna repeat what you just said.
What's it called?
60. A drifting globe.
Drift globe.
A
I
drift
can't
globe.
find it on Beyond.
Should be. It's all one word. Drift globe.
Um,
DRIFTGLOBE.
Found it. There it is. It's
Non-attunement.
It's both light and
Cast
daylight.
either light or daylight. Yes. So light,
That's-
it just gives off the 40 foot of light. Daylight can only be used once a day, but it, makes actual daylight.
So that's perfect against vampires.
Mhm. You can also issue another command to make it float in the air no more than 5 feet off the ground, and it will follow whatever creature issues this command, hovering around it.
Does it have a
Well,
paper
well.
with what the command is?
Cinder would be able to, with a 15, figure out the command words.
Well. I'll throw it to the mage if I didn't already. It's yours. I don't need it.
Whoever issues the word, if you aren't issuing or telling the globe to move, it will stay within 60 feet of you, just trailing behind, following the shortest route to follow. If it can't get to you, it just slowly floats to the ground and turns off.
Very interesting, very useful.
Mhm.
Who wants this thing then? Cinder?
I'll be right back.
Yeah, the mage should keep it.
Keep it.
It's
You know,
yours.
but keep
You
it
don't want
Sylvie.
it.
True, we could give it to Sylvia as well.
Who among us does not have dark vision again? Alistair, right?
Alistair.
Yeah. But my spear, my halberd glows with flame. So I have a
20 feet?
An equivalent.
How many feet?
20/20.
20 light, 20 dim?
When it's flame or ice, both of them glow 20/20. 20
So-
bright, 20 dim.
Oh, 20 bright. So it's the same as the light spell.
Yeah.
Which is what this thing has. So,
I'm pretty much always carrying a torch with my
Yeah.
halberd.
daylight is much bigger, but that's only once a day. You can give it to a mage then. You can play with it,
The drift globe?
Yeah.
Give it to
unless
Sylvie.
you don't want it. I don't really need it.
I'll just give it to Sylvie.
To Sylvie it is
Right.
then. She's not even here, though.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
just hold on to
we,
it.
we hold on to it.
Is this a door?
Daylight will be useful
These
if you
are-
ever
this-
fight a
this-
vampire.
This is the same room of the Manticore, so he just repurposed it. Don't forget that.
No, we entered this way now.
Yeah.
Yes,
it's
but
not the
he,
same. It's a
what-
door.
no, I mean that these doors, I don't think they count.
But
They do.
These are
Do they?
doors.
Yes, he removed the entire thing. He erased the entire thing. Wait.
Oh, he did erase the other three.
Fate,
Yeah,
Fate,
you're
are you
right.
good?
No,
This guy.
Okay.
Blood is tripping.
What are you on?
Blood is not paying attention.
the doors. No,
No, the map at all.
Big, I'm
Please.
surprised you kept that profile picture for that long.
But the fucking Harry Potter
Yes.
or the AI Pega?
No, the Harry Potter.
what the?
Yo, who flinged off the thing, Brett? I
Who
saw
flinged
that.
Did I do that?
It was like a look over here. Somebody snitch.
Yeah, who? Yeah, what the fuck?
How did I do that?
Yo, he's messing
No,
with
head-
the table,
I had
bruh.
the
Yo,
ruler.
DM, stop this guy.
I was just moving the camera.
breaking the game, bruh.
How do you rotate?
You
this
are
again?
breaking my game. Stop it.
Okay, I'm back. And the only one that remembered correctly was Fate. Those doors are not doors.
See?
Oh, you didn't remove them. These
I
guys.
just didn't remove. The only one I removed were the ones on this side. I didn't actually redraw the other walls.
See, I'm not fucking crazy.
Now you are.
You can be right and still crazy.
Yeah.
I'm not crazy.
Mhm. Two separate
are.
things. You can be two things at once.
I am not crazy.
Right.
But yes, there are no
Incapable of
doors
being
leading
two
out of
separate
this
things.
room. This seems to be a dead end of a room, just with these many extremely humanoid statues that you're fairly sure the basilisk made, either due to its his fine craftsmanship or his petrifying gaze. You know, one or the other.
So, the creature do not depetrify if the caster dies.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the death of the creature doesn't seem to unpetrify things that have been petrified.
We
What?
have a unpetrifying potion still, but we're not going to use it on these random ass people.
Yeah, do any of them look fancy?
Give me what check would it be? Insight, maybe, to see what class of people these may be.
Could be investigation. It's the same for me. I have both.
I would say insight, because investigation's more hands-on digging through stuff. I'd say insight is trying to tell the stature or positioning of a person.
Okay, I'm rolling that insight.
Hmm.
Oh, Christ almighty. 8.
And 8, looking through
Hold
the
on. 3, god damn it.
many statues here, you would
Double.
see that the closer look, there's like a couple humans, orcs, you see 2 female elves, 2 halflings, a pair of kobolds in a trench coat, 3 goblins, and a carrion crawler.
3 goblins.
What's the carrying crawler?
Carrion crawler, it's like a giant centipede,
Ooh.
like a human centipede.
Don't
looking
say
at it,
human
though,
centipede, please.
Yeah. Jesus
Size.
Christ.
Sized.
Humanoid.
Humanoid-sized centipede.
There we go.
But yes, that is what you'd see. Looking closer, you can't really tell the upbringing or how fancy these people may be.
Well,
And
how?
For all we know, they're all aggressive.
Yeah.
You would see on a closer look, though, on the ground here is what looks like a copper crown with 6 arrowhead-shaped malachite spires to it. On the ground in the middle of these statues.
Crown?
Yes, a copper crown with 6 arrowhead-shaped malachite spires to it. That's it.
Malachite is a material, right?
Yeah, like
It's
a
a-
greenish metal.
Malachite is
What
it's a
is that?
stone that has copper in it.
What is there?
Yeah.
Can you use this? I pick up the crown.
I sniff it. I sniff it.
Sniffing it. There's not really a ton of malachite. Like, you have 6 arrowhead-shaped spires. You might be able to snap them off and fabricate arrows or something of equivalent size to 6
Does it
arrowheads.
smell magical?
Does not smell magical. It smells material to you.
What was the nearest
Then I'll
creature to
take
that
the
crown?
material crown.
If
I
you
feel
want,
like
give me a smithing check. If you
I
can
will
tell
do
its
that.
craftsmanship.
oh fuck you!
Hmm?
My die hit the side of the screen and started turning towards a natural 20 and stopped midway through the turn on an 8. So 17.
The 17, you can tell that this was something of fairly well make. It isn't like these kobolds or goblins made this crown. It is something that perhaps a lesser noble would have worn.
What was the nearest creature to that crown?
Near to the creature, you have the 2 kobolds in a trench coat, the human male, the 2 female elves, and the half-orc. Those are like the 5 that you would have found the crown here, and those are the 5 corpses around it.
Mm.
Let's call it
Corpses
decor.
look
Let's
like
not
they
be
have
too.
anything useful.
That's
Or
decor.
are they like
We'll take
weapons?
it.
Yeah, you guys can take the crown. It's worth 75 gold if you just sell it as is. And yeah, you can't really search the corpses. As you go to open one of the pouches, you realize that the pouch is made of stone and anything inside is probably similarly petrified.
Well, we can't save these people. May they rest in peace.
Rest in piss.
Peace, not peace.
I will
Ah,
draw
yes.
charcoal mustaches on all of them.
Piss in rest.
Why are you so
See
childish?
Alistair going and drawing mustaches on them. Anything else you guys are looking to do in this room?
There's nothing
Uh,
else in the room, is it?
Are there like any weapons laying down on the ground or anything like that?
Looking around on the ground here, none that are in good enough shape for use. A couple, like, it looks like most of the weapons in here are fairly eaten through with acid.
Okay.
Gee, I wonder
And
why.
any wooden parts or leather parts of the weapons are long gone.
Yeah, makes sense.
There's nothing else in the room, is it?
Taking a quick look around, there doesn't seem to be anything else in this room.
Well, I don't see anything else to do here.
Yep, we can head back
Yeah,
to the main
You guys
area.
head back through to the manticore room, where you would find all 3 manticores resting in their nests now. Which way are you guys looking to go?
Are we going up the
There-
hallways?
Yeah,
There-
there is the long hallway to the side, or you can start going back and checking side doors.
I think we go to the long hallway so we don't have to come back ever to these manticores.
True.
We'll
Take
just
out
have
the-
to on the
check
way
out
back.
the-
Checking out the long side.
Yeah.
Let's check the long hallway. Do we need to move the pieces away?
Yeah, you guys can take your models off the board, as this map's probably done with for the time.
All right.
I'm going to steal the black pudding I killed.
Yep. But you can steal one of the black puddings.
My pudding. It's got to be a red pudding now.
Okay, which one are you checking first? The end of the long hallway or the small hallway branching off?
End of the
I
long
think-
hallway.
Yeah.
Okay, going down to the very end of the hallway, a bit of a walk to get to it.
It's dead
Rounding
end.
the corner, you would see that it breaks off to more hallways and a
Oh,
room.
my lord.
There looks like a room here of some sort, and then a hallway down around the corner that you would see what looks like 2
These are
doors
goddamn
attached.
mains.
Why
Get
not?
it
Why
back.
not just check the room?
Checking out that room, the first one. Yeah, there look to be 3 doorways here.
Eeny, meeny, miny.
I want to
Mhm.
kick all 3 doors down.
Alright, if you're gonna kick a door, take
Yeah.
the far right one first.
So, kicking down the first door that you guys get to, inside, again, the first thing is just a awful smell. Like, this room just,
Reeks.
it's difficult to describe. It's a smell of, like, just rotting meat and decayed flesh. You see in this room there are 2 20-foot long, 5-foot wide stone tables, and they're just covered with small bits of rotten flesh and just a large amount of it looks like blood just across these long tables.
So real blood, so where the actual vampires are.
Yeah, it looks like all dried blood.
This was where the real vampires were.
Yeah, just go check the time.
Not interested into the next room. Whatever.
Yeah, without much interest, you go to the next room down the hall, kicking in the next set of doors. You'd find that this is another, looks to be long feast hall, this time 40-foot long wooden table with a lot of damaged plates and tankards and such on it. At the head of the table is a slightly larger chair of half-rotten wood. Looks like a long, more fancy feast hall than the last.
Are there any rooms in there? Or any doors that looks like it's leading somewhere
No doors that look like they lead out from here.
else? Okay. Alright, then I'll look in the last one.
Looking in the last one, not you go to open the door and it seems stuck. The handle clicks and it opens ever so slightly, but it's like something is holding it from the other side.
Can we try breaking it down?
Time to kick it down.
Hell yeah!
Give him athletics to kick it down.
Boot. Hey, sell it. You help me out with this. Double
I
boot.
got you.
Boot. I'll help you. 2.5 boot.
21. Me.
Alright, let's see. Okay, dude. 9. Oh man.
Yes, see, you guys did need me. I'll also roll for the half boot. What they roll?
Athletics.
Strength. Oh,
Athletics.
athletics?
Yeah.
Oh, whoops, hold on. I did strength.
I'll do athletics for the 2.5. All right, I got a solid 9.
10. Dude, what is up with these fucking rolls, man?
So what were the totals there?
9.
10.
9, 21, 10?
Yep.
Yeah, you would, with a 21, definitely be able to kick open this door as you guys would hear the rattling of a skeleton in leather armor crashing across the floor as the door opens.
So Cinder?
Could be Cinder.
Crunch.
Hmm.
Sorry about that, buddy.
Nah, it's okay. No, that's it.
Oh, I was talking to the skeleton.
Fuck you.
You'd see that this room is a much, much fancier feast hall than the last two. Each one was progressive fanciness. But this
Are there
one,
cats everywhere?
no cats.
It is a fancy feast hall.
It is a fancy feast hall, but it looks like any cats have been long gone the way of this skeleton before you.
So we have
Yes, this one you see a large, what at one point would have been an ornate wooden table. It looks like any of the metal filigrees and decor to it have been pried off. The large throne at one end of the table looks to have all gemstones popped out of its holding, and aside from that, this room just has this one skeleton leather armor, a dagger in one hand, still clutched between its skeletal fingers, and what looks to be their backpack and bedroll off to the
Probably
side.
those stupid fine fellows of Daggerfuck.
Spotty looks like it has been here much longer than the fine fellows of fuck.
Well, I was saying that they might have stolen all the shit in here.
They might have. They might have stolen all the shit.
The body.
Yes.
Is this armor or dagger look any less degraded than it should be for how decayed the body is?
Don't. It seems like just a regular set of leather armor that has. It's in a repairable condition, but
I retract
not
my
good
apology
condition.
and kick the skeleton.
Dagger, much similarly. It has the tarnish of a dagger that's been sitting here for a decade or so.
I disrespect the corpse.
You disrespect your surroundings.
I do.
Anything you guys are looking to do in this room?
Not
think so.
really.
Is there anything interesting in the room anyways? No.
You see what you can assume is this skeleton's backpack and bedroll in the corner. Aside from that, it looks like this room has been well looted.
What's in the backpack?
What's the bag? It's never
Going
looted
over to
enough.
it, you would
Those
find that this
goddamn
backpack
laws.
has 2 pouches of ball bearings, a bell.
A bell?
Yes, a bell.
Ding-a-ling-a-ling.
Yeah, ding-a-ling.
Is this a Costa
A hooded
Concordia spell
lantern.
or something?
And a crowbar. Yeah, a bell.
It's like a bell, so you can set an alarm trap.
Rope, tinderbox, and an empty water skin. Pretty much all of the contents of a burglar's pack, aside from any light sources or food that would be in it.
What were the ball bearings again?
2 pouches of
bearings.
ball bearings.
Yeah, what were they? I don't
Should be
remember.
labeled ball bearing.
You
They
throw
were
them on the
you
ground,
throw 'em on the
and they're
ground.
like
Yeah.
slippery
Oh,
traps.
it's
Yeah.
okay.
It's
cool.
little
Add
steel balls.
traps. Yeah,
It's just
there will
it's
be
a
add
bag
traps.
of tiny steel balls.
Yeah, now I get it.
You'd also find a pouch with what looks to be most of the decorative stuff from this room. As
guys,
whoever this
hey.
is seems to have
Hey, guys,
popped
money.
out.
I throw it to
Yeah.
Alistair.
You'd find 5 sapphires, each worth 10 gold, assumedly from the throne at the end. And you would find
10
5
gold.
sapphires, 10 gold each. Yep.
Okay.
And you would find in this pouch assorted silver decorative pieces from furniture. Judging its weight, probably about 10 gold in silver. 10 gold worth of silver material.
Is the
Gotcha.
water skin empty?
Water skin is empty. You see there are a few empty ration packs and a few empty flasks of oil. It looks like
these are
they,
useless.
for whatever reason, had been trapped in here a while.
That's what you get when you don't work out.
True.
Indeed.
Books. Books are for pussies.
It's
the gym.
coincidentally also what you get when you let your heart run.
Of course.
This, and Ari, you would hear something moving in the hallway outside. A heavier footsteps, but it seems a distance off still.
Mm. So we're in the hallway, so somewhere probably like closer.
Somewhere
towards
further
the entrance?
back. Yeah, back towards the Manticore's area.
I think someone's following us.
What? No.
Let's go
All right,
kill him.
Cinder. All right, Cinder, then you lead.
Yes, Cinder.
Yes, Cinder, come
No.
Yeah, you hear it coming from somewhere back around the corners here. Still far off. from
And
where you
I
guys
go
came
and like
What
tuck
is this?
around like this corner here
Yeah. Yeah,
What
if
does
someone
it
wants, they
sound
can
like?
go.
and get
Is
ready
it
to
like
trip
just
whatever's
one set of
coming.
to like one set of footsteps
Sounds
or heavy?
an Ari or someone could give a perception check.
Oh.
Try to
Yeah.
I think
to
Ari
try and
do it.
discern.
I'll do perception.
Yeah.
That's
I won't do
19
anything since I'm
for me.
clueless.
Okay, bro. 10.
What you get? Bro did not see anything.
And Ari, do you want to as well?
Yeah, I did 19.
19. The 19, and Ari, you would recognize it as almost human-like footfalls, but much larger.
Oh, so it's like a fucking.
Worked out.
Something humanoid, but larger
big.
than most humans would be. Something big.
Oh, a
Like
death.
a bugbear?
Bigger than a
Like that.
bugbear.
Ogre.
Bugbears, you know, move very quietly.
Oh.
Does it sound similar to the Ettins that we
Murdered in
similar.
cold blood.
What what did I get? 10? Or do I not hear anything? Am I dead?
With a 10, listening closer, you just faintly hear some creature moving closer. You can't make
Oh,
out what the
man.
footfalls may be.
Unlucky.
I want to get to like the closest corner,
Yeah, you said like a close corner here and see.
and
where
then
it
I'm
may
gonna
be going.
prepare an action.
Do you want to
to-
make a stealth check to keep an eye around the corner for an eye for
No.
it? Or are you just going to wait to swing if something pulls a corner?
I'm preparing an action to trip whatever's walking here if I don't recognize it.
Okay. So you're holding an action to make a shove or trip against whatever it may be.
If I don't recognize it.
Well, it's a reaction. It's you get to decide if it meets the condition and if you want to do so or not. Held action, right?
Yeah.
Is everyone else doing similar, waiting in this hallway? Or
I'm hiding.
Yeah.
you're hiding? So you're gonna hide in one of these feast halls at the back here?
Yeah.
I'm gonna over a farm and
Yeah.
Okay. I'll say you guys listen for a few moments as the footsteps seem to get closer, 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 and then they seem to go quiet as it seems to have entered the first hall around the corner. As you're waiting, Alistair,
Yep.
You stop hearing the footsteps. It seems like it is not coming your way.
Okay.
After a couple seconds to a minute of waiting around the corner for something, whatever it is sounds like it's doing something in that first room you guys found.
What do you want to do?
Can I have a reminder what that first room was?
That first room were the two stone
Lord.
tables with the blood staining and small bits of rotten meat.
Can I move up to this corner and wait to see if it comes out of that room?
Yeah. Is anyone else moving up with Alistair?
I will
I'll follow
move up.
behind him.
I will.
Uh,
Yeah, I will be behind.
Yeah. I'll
Everyone's
follow.
gonna line this hallway.
I'll move up, but can I cast
I'm not.
invisibility on myself?
Oh, of course.
You can if you would like.
Yeah, I'll do invisibility.
I cast bitch mode.
Listen!
We're listening.
I can't. You're
Cinder-
invisible.
You're right, sorry.
Can't hear you. You're invisible.
I can't hear you.
Oh yeah, you're right.
invisible.
Sorry, you hear from the invisible man beside you.
Swear to God.
Yeah, you wait around this corner again, waiting, weapon at the ready to trip up or knock over. But Inara, you hear what sounds like something eating, just digging into flesh.
No, it can't be
Your
that good.
passive perception.
Okay.
The food can't be
So-
that good, bro.
Could be the manticore.
It might be the manticores, or it might
I'll
be
say it
some.
didn't sound like manticores. Manticores,
Oh.
you'd expect like talons on the stone along with the multiple footfalls. This is something
Okay.
bipedal.
It definitely had to go past the
The
manticores, though.
It might be something undead. I mean, it didn't have to go past the manticores. It could have came from this corridor.
Oh,
What?
I see.
Yep. Could have been from there.
Well, do
What
we
do you
go
guys
in
think?
after it, or do we wait for it to leave again once
Mm,
it's done eating?
You remember there isn't really a door there that would block vision into the room.
Peek my head around.
Yeah, peeking your head around, no stealth checks or
Actually, you
anything
know what?
needed.
I'll out of my thieves' tools, I'll pull out a small mirror on the end of an extendable rod.
Yeah, you have a mirror on like a little up to 3-foot stick, just enough
Yeah.
to like get it around a corner as part of your thieves' tools.
Yep.
Looking around, you would see a very large green humanoid creature just face first in large piles of meat. You don't
Oh.
remember those large piles of meat being there a moment
I'll
ago.
turn around.
Sound
Yes. I
You'd
think we have
see-
Shrek.
It, a little bit Shrek-like, but
Did we enter
you
his
see
swamp?
its body has many scars across it. Looks like it's been
Does
there
it look
quite
like
a while.
Does it look like the troll that we found in the first session of Waterdeep?
Does look a lot like a troll from the first session.
I think we got another troll.
Do we kill it?
If we fight it, remember we gotta use fire.
You see it is face first digging into these piles of meat that were not there when you passed through a few minutes ago.
Do you guys want to kill it?
The table looks absolutely covered in meat.
Hello?
What do you mean by that?
You guys, come on.
What? Where am I checking?
Sure.
I'll start to cast Hellfire. And look at the group. Are we jumping this thing?
Hell yeah, we are.
Hell yeah.
All right, on 3, everybody who can throw
But
fire
hells,
at it,
yeah.
pull the corner and throw fire at it.
Okay.
Okay, let me
I have fire.
erase the room here.
I'm gonna
Steal this pudding.
get rid
You know
of
what?
the fire.
Pudding can go on the side. And
Wait, if it's the same one.
It's not the same one. It's the same type of creature.
Yeah, but dude
yeah,
that
you remember
we
the
met
first one was
died.
full on missing an arm, and
Yeah.
it died. Yeah.
And very hurt.
It got
I'll
killed.
let you
So
keep it, that one.
This one just looks like it has been here a while. It has many scars that look like they've healed over from many encounters with the creatures of the dungeon here.
Alright, I'm gonna look over at some.
And we know, we remember, and after reading up on it, after we fought it, trolls regenerate unless we hit them with fire.
Yes.
I don't have
This
fire.
room.
You got hands.
there's a troll in the basement.
Do I have 10 health?
There's a.
You gotta pay the troll toll.
I have my trusty bow and arrows.
Can you light them on fire?
No.
Then you're
cannot do
fucked.
that.
You should try.
Is there any torches around? I guess I have the lantern. Could I can.
I'll say you can douse a number of arrows as if you're using it like a poison coating or that. You can coat a number of arrows in oil that if there's a fire source nearby, you can ignite them as part of your attack.
You know what, Inari?
Yeah.
I'm gonna forge you some special arrowheads that are like the fire basket arrows that you can put flammable liquid, like flammable tinder and stuff inside. So when you light it, it keeps it. Or we can put poisons or potions or whatever inside of it, like alchemical
like a
fire.
river that can hold some type of oils or other coatings.
That sounds cool.
Well, it's like they make like a historical thing. Where is it?
Could that
Um,
work?
You guys would be
with
over
a,
here if you're looking.
Would that work with like a healing potion or no?
Maybe.
I would say
They,
if you put a healing potion on an arrow, they will take the arrow's damage and they will take the healing.
yeah,
Okay.
One arrow per potion.
So I
fire
don't think
basket
it's that good.
arrows are kind
Yeah.
of spread out so they can hold flammable material in them. But maybe we can put like flasks of alchemical fire and stuff in an arrow tip. That'd be kind of cool.
Yeah, we can try doing that.
Hold on. I'm gonna before we do this, I'm
Two
gonna
large
use my
tables.
healing.
You guys are down
my
here,
potion
so you can put your
healing.
models around the corner here.
Let's see. Oh, the corridors are much wider than I thought they would be.
Yes, they're 10-foot wide hallways for the most part throughout the dungeon.
Alright.
I'm gonna heal real quick.
You'd see it is face first at the end of the table, just devouring large chunks of meat.
Ale. Anyways,
Yes, you over here. So you guys are planning to attack?
Cinder, Fortuna, you guys ready to pull the corner?
Yep, I'm ready with a
I'll
fireball.
say everyone give me initiative rolls at advantage, as it would be surprised by this, or it is not aware of your presence, so you get advantage on it.
16
I knew
and
that.
17.
19. So 19 for initiative from me.
17 for me.
17.
You're rolling a lot of 17s and 19s.
The troll gets a 9 with its normal
Holy
initiative.
crap.
So as long as your advantage rolls are better than it, you guys will be acting faster.
Wait, what did you get, so?
I got 21.
21.
Oh.
So we get
Anyone?
each of us gets a turn and gets a surprise for his turn.
You guys don't get a surprise turn. You just get advantage on
they
initiative
changed it.
because they changed it in the new version.
Oh, they changed it.
Instead of
As
getting
in,
a full
It's
free
just
turn, you
advantage
just
on
get
initiative.
advantage.
did they completely remove the
Bro,
surprise
what's up
then?
with- I got 9.
Yeah, because it
Yeah.
used to be you roll
Advantage
initiative
code,
and then determine
advantage.
if somebody is surprised, and then they
advantage code,
can't
that's
skip
against
their
their first
first
turn.
turn
Oh, I get another
until
one?
their first turn goes.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know
advantage and-
surprise is completely gone.
Oh my god, you're 9
Yay!
back.
This
Nate.
guy.
So wait, does Kodak go through? He got the same initiative as the troll.
You guys need, yeah,
roll
whatever
off.
your initiative at advantage is. Yeah, what did you get? A 9? So roll me a d6. I will open roll a d6 for it. Whoever gets higher goes first.
D6.
Got a 6.
Alright.
Oh Christ!
6.
You also got a 6.
Roll again.
Roll again.
Roll again.
Troll got a 1.
He's also roll a 1.
Please roll a 1.
2.
No!
Just barely.
He's just barely
Hey.
better than a troll.
Yep.
Fair enough.
So you guys put your models down. Cinder and Fortuna, we're still missing you in the hallway.
I forgot about the model. Yeah.
Oh, fuck it.
My fault, OG.
My fault. Original gangster.
I guess I put myself here.
Or you guys could be in the.
Yeah, you guys
the
can
other
be.
side.
It's a
You
10-foot
don't all
wide
have to be
hallway.
up against the wall.
You guys don't all
Yeah.
have to be against the same wall.
Alistair back up
Yep.
against the wall, looking
Back up
around.
against-
Looks to the
looks
left. There's a
over,
line of
5 people back against the wall.
Wait, I was invisible, so.
Yes, you are. You would start with the invisible condition because you
Where's my
pre-cast.
invisible?
We were peeking around the
Sneak
corner, just like
sneak into the
fucking
room.
Scooby Doo.
Yeah, just
Very
Scooby
Here,
Doo.
I have one for you here, Cinder. You got it?
I got one. I had.
I'll give you another one.
one.
Give me another one on you.
No. I would probably be over here.
Yep.
Even further than you guys.
As you guys can start top of the initiative with hey.
Hey
You don't
ho!
have fire. So,
You don't
Just
have
go.
fire, but it's your turn first. You can just charge out.
yep.
It seems
can
like you
charge in,
guys
you can cast
caught it
other
off.
spells.
Yeah. You guys caught it off guard.
Okay. So that's 1.
A little far away.
Yeah, it is a fairly long hallway that you guys.
Yeah.
Going
Yep,
down.
that is a far hallway.
You good,
God
gang?
damn. You know.
Make it so.
But far hallway is nice for spell casting and long distance
Yeah.
attacks.
Indeed.
Yeah. Then.
Oh, you could ready an
That's it.
action. You could unless you
That
use
is
your
true.
action to dash.
Already an action to hit it with. Can I ready a divine smite or any type of smite, or I need to do?
You can bonus action cast smite, and it will be on your weapon until you hit it with an attack. I believe that's how the new one works. Is you concentrate
No.
on it?
It's not.
No,
It's,
just
the
when
new divine
attack
smite
battle.
is a bonus action you cast after you hit something.
it doesn't
Ah,
work like
so
the
I
other
can do
smites
it.
where they're concentration.
They
That's
nerfed
weird.
it,
That's a
uh,
real weird.
It's very weird.
Yeah.
It's like a
about the series
bastardized
smite?
hybrid.
Shame.
As you hit the target.
I'm almost wanting
Yeah,
to make
no,
it
I
work
can-
like the other smites just for the sake of.
As
that.
you hit a target, you use a bonus action to
Yeah.
do it.
Yeah, which means you can't smite off turn anymore, no matter what.
Correct.
Yep.
It's weird.
Yep.
But you
Unless
can't
you
branding
cast
smite
one of your
and
other
others on off
smites.
turn. Yeah, you have other smites
Yeah.
that work as a bonus.
Yeah,
You can
I
have
was
branding
gonna-
smite.
I was gonna use the searing smite.
Yeah, so you can
hopefully.
cast that and then
That's
hold
what
your action to attack it with your weapon.
That works.
Is that what you want to
It
do?
works the same as the divine smite, though. It says the exact same thing.
Oh, did they make all smites a
smites were
bonus action after you
Yeah.
hit
So
something?
one bonus action, which you take immediately after hitting a
Oh.
target with a melee
Oh,
weapon.
so they changed all
they
smites for the new
combined
version.
the two
Yeah.
together.
Did
Interesting.
Okay, so you can
is
no
it the
longer
same for
off
my
turn
Eldritch
smite.
Smite?
Yep.
No, Eldritch
no,
Smite
Eldritch
is
Smite's weird.
just when you hit something, you can expend a reaction or
Yeah.
a free action to do
A
it.
spell
once.
slot. Yeah.
Where did my Eldritch Smite go? There it is.
Eldritch
no
Smite is
longer off
different
turn
than
smite.
all of the
Good to know.
smite spells.
Yep.
It doesn't even say
But you
this
can
is a
hold your
reaction.
action to attack it.
It's just once per turn.
when you hit, you can expend a
spell
resource
slot.
to. Yeah.
Yeah, it's just a
There's no
spell slot.
action.
It doesn't
Yeah,
use
then I'm-
reactions and use bonus
Nope.
action. That's incredible. It's the old
I'm
smite.
gonna hold
Yeah.
the booming blade.
It is the old smite.
I'm just gonna hold the booming blade then.
Okay, holding a booming blade for when it enters range. Okay, next in initiative, we've got Cinder, who is invisible down the end of the hall.
With invisibility, right? When I use spell casting, am I at advantage?
It would break invisibility, but your
advantage
first
and then
attack
break.
is at advantage. Yep.
Okay. So I'm gonna first use Fireball to get some fire on it.
Okay.
Because I don't have Fireball.
Question on
Probably a good thing.
Alistair. Do you
Hmm?
Yeah,
know
honestly,
if,
definitely a good thing. Use
if
fire.
trolls are immune to paralyze?
21.
What the hell do I look like?
Sure.
A monster hunter?
21.
I don't know how the
21 to hit at advantage. That'll definitely hit that troll.
And then
I don't think I can check it
17 damage.
during initiative.
How much?
17.
17 damage as that hits
Damn.
this troll, immediately interrupting its feast here as it cries out in pain, the seared mark on its side, not seeming to heal up.
And
Anything
then
else, Cinder?
I'll move 1 step closer.
Move one step closer to the group.
Exactly.
Okay.
And now I'm using hay as cover.
Yeah, Alistair, you're up next. Using hay as long distance cover.
Long distance cover.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. How? Fuck you.
Just within smacking range.
30.
Just within smacking range.
I will attack
That's
it
fair.
with my Frostburn Halberd.
Which is currently fire ignited, I
Which
believe.
is
you
current.
said?
It
Yep.
is always fire.
Unless you say otherwise.
Unless I
yeah.
say otherwise.
Yeah, you can make your attack against it.
Natural 20!
Let's go!
Damn!
You'll draw a card. Yeah.
Murdered.
End of the
Fucking
table.
okay. Maximum damage, and they make a wisdom save or be frightened of me for 2d4 rounds.
Oh my god, keep charging at
Troll
it.
would get
Oh, if
a
he loses, he
wisdom
can't
save.
reach any of
Wisdom
them.
5.
save. That is a failure. He is afraid of Alistair for 8 rounds.
Oh, he's dead.
Was it
Okay.
This
okay.
poor man can't even
So
leave.
he can't move any closer to us than where he's at right now.
Yeah, to any of
For
us.
how many rounds does he have?
8
Eight?
rounds.
8? Yeah, because it was a
I
D4
rolled 2
plus
4.
4?
2D. It was 2
D4s.
d4s.
2d4.
I rolled
Yep,
2 4s.
Perfect. Yep.
Christ
And then
almighty.
maximum damage is 16 slashing and 6 fire.
This poor man is
Yeah,
doomed.
that is...
Did I didn't say I cast Vengeful Blade, did I?
You did not.
Okay.
But that is a solid amount of damage. As you guys see, this troll looks over at its wound as it's hit in the side by the firebolt. Just in time for it to lift its head as Alistair comes in with a big swing, getting a deep cut through it, you see fear in its eyes.
I will place a interdict seal on it as well.
Okay,
Wait, don't
you
trolls know the
drop this in.
language giant?
They do know giant.
I'm about to mock the fuck out of him.
This
Anything
poor
else,
dude
Al?
was
He is,
just eating in peace and
He
we're
is
bullying
branded
it.
with one of my seals.
As you see where this cut was put across it, the mark of your seal on the wounds. Okay, who
That
is
is my
next up
turn.
here? Fortuna,
I think it's me.
you're up next.
I
Yep.
step out. I feel a bit guilty about this at this point, but I hurl a firebolt.
Send another firebolt down this long hallway towards the troll.
Yeah.
Do you really feel bad?
11.
11.
I don't think it hits.
And
It's a very
11 will
Pavlovian fight.
not get through it here, as you see the firebolt not quite burn through its thick hide. So
You see, I'm feeling too much pity for the thing
Mm-hmm.
at this point.
Yeah, you see fear in its eyes.
rolled
You waver
advantage.
slightly, and
I'm like,
do you have
"God."
advantage against fright?
No, from being
Yes,
hidden.
Ned. Yeah, yeah.
Do I
You
still
would
have the
have-
advantage?
You have it until you do something, pretty much.
So the spell is at advantage. Okay.
Yeah. Yes, your attack would have been at advantage because you were in hiding from around.
19.
All of you guys were hidden before. 19 does hit.
You got over your pity.
Yeah, you can roll damage there.
That was very quick.
6.
6. Okay, a little bit of pity still.
It's a 2d10. What do you
Minor
expect me to do
pity.
with the firebolt?
Anything else
More
for
than
Tuna?
half.
Movement, bonus action?
DoorDash a bagel?
Why would you DoorDash a singular bagel?
A singular bagel. That must be so pricey. I look at it with a
DoorDash a dozen bagels, so you have food for this week.
pitiful look at
We'll
the
see.
troll, and that's it.
Give him a pitiful look as Inari is up next.
Well,
Did
I'm
you
gonna stay around the
pre-douse
corner.
some in oil, or are you just shooting normal?
Do I know if it would be immune to paralyze or no?
You do not know what it may be immune
You
to.
can use an action to
condition-wise.
flip through your copy of Volo's Guide to Monsters.
You can use
I do
an
not-
action to try and
I
say.
do not have one.
Oh yeah, he didn't. She didn't buy one.
He didn't buy one.
Now I let follow.
Hmm.
As in like during the books when he was selling the book.
Damn.
Yeah, because that was
Yeah, he was Torgwyn.
Torgwyn that was there at the time. Torgwyn has a book, Inari does
Yeah.
not. Inari has
Tor-
their own natural
Torgwyn.
senses, so you could make a what's it? Not utilize. What's the investigation one?
Study. I think
the
it's
study action.
Yeah, it's
Yes, you
study
can
action.
Study action to make a nature check, I believe.
Wait,
Try and
would you
recall
allow
that.
if I pre-douse the
I
arrows?
can't
or no?
DoorDash Big Apple bagels.
Yes, because you're saying that you guys were
No!
going to do it before you chose to roll initiative. You
Okay.
could have doused arrows.
So
Let
I
me
use
go
one of the
double
oil
check.
flasks I have.
Yeah.
How many arrows would I douse then?
Let me go and double check what it normally is when you douse something. Yeah, I believe it's 5 pieces of ammunition or 3 melee attacks is the normal amount of dousing.
Yeah, look up just basic poison.
Basic poison is an ingested poison in 2024, so it's no longer.
There's an injury version of it.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to find. That's why I looked up potion
Bless
of
you.
poison. It's. If I know.
Well, yeah. Yeah, no. Potion of
There you go,
poison
basic
is an
poison,
ingestion. A basic poison is bonus action, one
weapon is
weapon or
3
3
ammunition.
pieces
There
of
you go.
ammunition.
So
Ammunition.
we have 3 pieces of ammo that have this
That's
oil to them, at the
Right.
cost of 1 oil flask.
Well, I'm gonna run around the corner, hide behind Fortuna, and shoot 2 arrows at the troll.
Yep, with a lantern on your hip, you're able to, as part of your action, ignite the oil from the arrows and
Hide
send
behind
off.
me. I'm half your height.
Yeah, they're using you as like a sniper's rest,
Yeah,
like
one
resting
quarter's
your
covered.
bow arm
On the
on your
head,
shoulder.
on the
Just-
head.
Yeah.
No, she's
first-
using your horns as sights.
She's
Yeah,
using
I
the
actually
Turn your
horns
head into
as
like a
a
ballista.
It's a
Yeah,
ballista.
exactly.
Ow!
The first is 26
Ow!
26
Good.
will hit. Yeah.
and
Slingshot string on the horns.
26 and 14, Griff.
14 does not quite make it. A 26 definitely will.
Okay, so it will be 11 plus 7, 18 points of damage. And do I turn it? Do I turn it into? Do I turn it into
Say-
fire damage or no?
I'd say
do
we
we
treat
need-
it like oil being poured on something, where it's the just +5 fire.
Okay, so plus 5 points of fire damage. So it will be 17 plus. 18 plus 5. It's 23.
Yeah, this troll is already looking quite injured. It's bloodied at this point.
He's slowly just looking back in fear, tears in
Yeah,
his
he's
eyes.
looking back in fear, and as it looks back in fear at you, around the corner comes Fortuna and Inari, who just like firebolt one shoulder, flaming arrow to the other shoulder, as it is just getting riddled with flaming hits here.
That troll is just looking at its mate, which is the most sad look he could ever have.
Inari, anything else?
It was just eating.
No questions in
Bro,
my
like,
life.
he just wanted his fucking dinner and he got like greeted with a fucking arrow. He's now pissing himself because of Alistar. Fucking
Yeah.
This poor dude was
fireball.
just eating.
A missed firebolt.
Mhm.
We call
That's
that
all Sella would be up
comedy.
next.
All right.
Yeah, if
DoorDash
Taco
lets
was
us
5,
pretzels.
10, 50, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, kick. That's all my movement.
yeah,
I'm
all your
going
movement, you're
to-
right beside it.
Douse your fist in fire.
Bro, I have nothing to douse in fire anymore.
That was your fist. You take
It's
5
It's got a
fire damage,
number
that's
of scorched wounds here. Yeah.
You can, bro, just do the shouting techniques, Kodak.
Just like soak some rags in oil, hold them in your hands, and then like wrap oil soaked monk like boxing bandages around your fists.
I'll say in future that may be allowed. You would have had to pre-soak or use an action to soak some
Yeah, no, I
fist
don't even have
wraps
any
in oil.
oil left. I'll use the rest of it on the.
Used it on the
thing.
slimes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dip my fist in peanut butter and go punch kids with a peanut allergy.
I'm going.
Inflict poison damage.
Jesus Christ.
Yep.
I'm gonna try to knock it prone.
right?
Yeah,
it's
for
frightening.
the next
That just means
until it dies. It will be frightened until it dies.
It's 8 turns, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Everything is
It
doomed.
has not even been one turn yet, and you guys have gotten it bloodied.
I'm gonna try to knock it prone.
Knock it
With-
prone, and I'll
We're
Misty-
just
I'll-
bullying this man.
Knock it prone. I'm gonna Misty Step over there and proceed to beat him.
So you're trying to shove it to knock
Yeah.
prone?
This is just the JoJo Part 5 a meme
Exactly,
of everybody
yeah,
kicking him.
exactly what I want. That's exactly what I want to do.
It gets a dirty
How hurt
20
does
on a
this-
strength
how hurt does
save
this
for
thing look?
athletics. It is bloodied. It is below half, I will say.
Please give me a good roll.
Oh, it's a
26.
save.
It's a saving throw now.
No, it's not an
It's
It's a
It's not
saving throw now.
Yeah.
Was it 8 plus strength plus
Strength
proficiency?
Yep.
Oh
You
yeah.
got a
Your
dirty
roll
20
was
on its
worthless.
save.
Oh,
Roll
damn.
means nothing. You're nothing.
My strength is +5, and then plus
So your
3
DC
proficiency.
is
16. So it succeeds and manages to keep its footing.
Damn.
Oh.
That was at disadvantage. It's a strength save there.
I could get a half dozen bagels.
All right.
Yeah,
And
ability
I guess
checks.
for my bonus action, I'll
Why
use
stop at half
patient
a dozen?
defense. And I'll
Patient
let
defense as a bonus. Okay.
Because they don't sell a full dozen.
Then get 2 half dozens.
It's too much.
No,
It's
that's
too
too
much
much.
bagel. With that, it is this troll's turn.
Finally.
Who Fear Eyes is going to make one claw attack towards Sella here
Do
for a disadvantage 5 to hit. Oh no, 8 to hit,
Okay.
sorry.
Doesn't hit.
Does not hit, as it will go to move away. Don't
I will reaction.
believe Alistair and
Sentinel
Sella
attack.
both get attacks here. Yep.
All right.
18 to hit from me.
That will hit.
Oh my god, 12
So it's
to
within
hit. What
stops
are
there.
these rolls?
12, that does not
bro?
hit Stella. Yeah, that's a.
I will do 9 slashing damage,
Mhm.
and I will. Let me check and see what this is real quick.
The seal, what you can do with it.
I have
Yes,
no
I'm going to
presence.
place a second seal on it and burn both of them.
Okay.
It is an extra d6 fire damage, so 3d6 fire damage.
Okay.
The bullying
Not a great
continues.
roll. 5 extra fire damage.
Okay. So
And
it
he is
takes a
stuck
good
there.
amount of damage, and you manage to cut into its legs, Sentinel, stopping it from fleeing here. As it will go to use its
He
second
would, he
attack.
would still be back here.
Oh, they don't. It's not when they leave.
No, remember, opportunity attacks take place while
Ah.
they're still in your reach.
Yes, that's it. Yep. So he's there, so Cella's attack, yeah, it's fine. Cella wouldn't have gotten to make the attack. But with that, it will pick up a chunk of meat and go to make an improvised attack for its second attack towards you, Alistair. For a improvised range at disadvantage of one really good roll and an 8.
Funny thing about
to
an
hit.
8.
An 8 does not hit,
An 8 does not hit.
as the troll will use its third and final attack to make a frightened bite towards Sella at disadvantage
Disadvantage.
for a 14.
Does not hit.
Does not hit, as that is the troll's turn, and you guys are back to the top. Hey, how do you want to bully
Back
this troll?
to the bullying.
Bully the
Okay.
troll.
So I shall hit it.
It also does not
With-
regenerate from that ton of fire.
Mm-hmm.
Just
I'm gonna just use a freaking booming blade real quick.
Okay.
with that is a 22 to hit.
That will hit.
Okay, the damage is 7,
7.
but
Okay.
it has booming blade. It has sap, and I shall push it down prone with the shield master.
So it needs to make a strength save
Yep.
or a 20
DC.
on the strength save.
Oh my god, no, it is up. It is up
Trolls are
already.
very strong, you guys would remember.
Yep.
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 I
Okay,
won't keep.
yep.
I'll keep trying. Don't care.
Keep trying. Yeah. It's a numbers game. Keep trying.
That is it. That is my turn.
Okay, it is booming bladed. Next up, next down the initiative tracker, we have Cinder.
15, 15.
You know we're
15
winning
feet
if
closer.
Cinder's coming close.
Yeah, if Cinder's getting within hucking distance, that's
Let me see. Is this would he be considered covered?
He's within huck-doing distance.
mhm.
I'm gonna be right in the middle. I'll take up half the fucking.
Remember, this is a
Like-
10-foot wide hallway. Your friends probably take up like 3 feet at most each. You got a good window to shoot between them, even if
perfect
you're one
line of
side or the
sight.
other.
I need perfect to make sure you can't regenerate anymore.
Fireball.
Fireball. Wait, no.
Fireball! Ah!
What is
Okay,
what is
let
the
me listen.
cone for erupting Earth?
What does it say?
Does it say?
It's
Pretty sure, pretty sure it's big.
Too long, Griff.
How big can it be? 20-foot cube.
And it is a
If
20-foot
five,
cube. Let me look
You're
up.
a 5.
It's a 4x4 cube. It's
Yeah,
not
it's
a
a 4 by
cone.
4.
No, it's a
Yes, it is a
cone.
4x4 cube that you summon within 120 feet of you.
So you can feel the
This guy's
entire troll.
120. He's 120 feet away from me.
He is within 120 feet, so you could make the cone erupt Earth like that. That is a 20 by 20 cube. Gonna fuck up his table.
Or do I cast Shatter on the fucking ceiling above him so it just collapses on it?
Oh my
Remember, we
God.
are also
Does it
under that
look like
ceiling.
it'll collapse?
You remember, your friends are also there.
Oh,
I don't
and we
think he
did
gives a shit.
remember we've discovered that the walls of this place are very resistant to being broken.
Most of these.
Only areas that seem less resistant are those small tunnels and not quite
Yeah.
challenging areas that the goblins and creatures have carved out.
I might just use erupting Earth
Okay, you're looking to erupt the
because
Earth.
it's out of range, so it wouldn't hurt these two dummies.
Before we all die.
Man
Hey,
really wants to
you
exhaust all
looking-
these
Alright,
spells.
the dex save is 18.
A dex save? Let's see how dexterous a
I
troll
think this man is
is.
capable
That's an
of
11
hurting.
dex save.
He is not. This guy's very fucking fat. 3d12 for
That area is now
nice
difficult terrain.
19 bludgeoning damage, and he failed the save.
Yes, he failed the save, so he takes full damage. Yep.
Yes.
Yeah, 19. This troll is looking extremely hurt now. It is on its last legs.
I
Yep.
forgot my 1d8 with the booming blade damage again. My bad.
You
I will allow it because
Okay.
it's only gotten one turn past your turn. Next time, I will not
Okay,
allow it.
yep,
You
next
should
time,
not
yep,
have allowed
next
it.
time. I have a notepad.
have-
I should have a notepad.
If you don't use
You
it,
have a
you
notepad.
lose it.
Yeah,
You have a notepad. It is on your desk.
yep.
It's in the
I'm actually
character
just gonna
sheet.
place it.
This is
Yep,
the fourth time,
1d8.
so
It is beside the spell.
It is beside the spell. I
Read
actually-
your spells.
Roll a d8.
Yep. It's an 8.
It's an 8. Okay.
Here.
he even got the full damage.
Still on its last legs.
Don't deserve it.
Next
Yeah.
time you'll get the 1d8
He's a little
damage.
less on his last legs.
Here.
Anything else, Cinder, after the erupting Earth?
I would call it a big green baby in giant.
Poor man.
It seems frightened. And you see a small tear roll down its face on one side.
No, no, that's so sad.
I now laugh at him and my turn.
Laugh at him in giant as Alistair, you're up next. This troll seems on its last legs.
Okay.
It seems scared. It has
Well,
many
giant.
flame wounds across it.
This poor man.
Mhm.
Good. I will cast Vengeful Blade and attack it with my halberd.
Okay, Vengeful Blade. That is part of your attack roll. That's one of those
Yes, it's an attack
melee
cantrip.
cantrips. Yeah.
Yep. 28 to
Damn.
hit.
28 does hit.
Let's do this.
Or 11
roll.
slashing damage. 1 fire damage and
1 slashing.
2. I need to remember how this spell works. 1 1d8 necrotic damage, and then if he tries to attack anybody, he takes another 2d8.
Roll that 1d8.
6 necrotic damage.
How do you want to do this? As
He
6
was
is just
so
enough to get it
close.
past the last hit points there.
Like
Just so-
Babe Ruth, it hitting his home run. I just point towards the distance
No.
where I'm hoping that there's one of the show cameras.
You point to the distance as you see the troll's head turn towards where you're pointing.
And then I'm like,
You see an opening.
as he turns, think of the bunnies. And I stab him through the fucking head.
Big
Damn.
baseball bat axe swing to the back of the head as it chunks into its neck, and then you just
What's it
force
over
it through
there?
the last little
The
bit.
head goes flying towards where I'm hoping one of the invisible cameras is.
As the head flies off, clunking to the ground on the opposite side.
Instagram reel.
The body, a few seconds later, slumping to the ground and
Lively.
falling over the end of the table where the meat was being eaten a second
Okay.
ago.
Put the
Yeah.
arms out like a home run.
Of what?
Run.
Home run.
Have you never played balls and sticks?
Is it an actual sport
Stick and
in
ball.
Forgotten
You
Realms?
ever play stick and ball?
I don't think that's an
it's
actual
big and
sport.
I remember it was.
It never
Is
was.
a
Never been
sport
there.
that's less that, more like the Aztec one, where you're hitting a ball with like a
Yeah.
large cricket bat.
The like McQuaddle fucking game.
Yeah.
Okay.
But yes, with that, initiative is complete as this troll's body is slumped, its head is across the room.
I pull out my carving knives. Time to get to work.
Yo.
Yeah.
I was playing Mats.
Wait. As,
Uh-huh.
as they start carving the
the
poor man, I just close
trolls
the
are
eyes on
Find
the
a new
head.
book.
Trolls are really good for harvesting regeneration materials, like
Ah.
health restorative materials.
This
As to
poor
let
fuck.
everyone know, a recent book added to D&D Beyond, Helena's Guide to Monster Hunting, Part 1. You guys can harvest monster parts, and there are magic items that can be crafted. Let me go see if Troll is part of that.
It's a new book?
Damn.
Yes,
Yeah,
a new book
it's
added to the
One of the partnered
it is.
content.
Iliana's,
Elena's Guide to Monster Hunting. It's
I see.
loot tavern stuff.
I suppose it's already in your library, right, Suresh?
Yes.
I would have never guessed
Damn.
that, I'll be honest.
I love leeching.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I need to start charging you guys
Nah.
book
Lay it
rental.
out, lay it out, lay it out.
book rent.
I'll pay you in
Yeah.
exposure. We have a YouTube channel.
This guy.
Whenever the episodes actually get up.
Bro,
10
Lace is
years from
posting
now.
More than Cardi. That's crazy.
Right. Actually,
How does one
I'll be-
achieve such
I'll be on my
lengths?
deathbed asking for these episodes, bruh.
What can I say? I'm like a George R.R. Martin. I never publish shit.
No, you're a bitch.
No, you just gotta put them out unedited as if we were streaming them VOD type on Twitch.
Why not just stream this?
Did to streaming it? Good
I don't think
streaming.
we have appropriate enough speech for streaming.
Yeah, we just have to go and stream on the other
Neither does
streaming clip.
Hassan.
Neither does
Neither does
Hassan, to be
Hassan, but I
fair.
think he
Yeah.
can get away
I
with it
think
because
we-
he's making money.
You can always go until you get banned.
Exactly.
I mean, I could just stream it on Twitch. You are right.
We can limit test the vocabulary.
Yeah, stretch the boundaries.
You know what? Fuck it. Next time I'll stream it. I'm not uploading the VODs,
You
though.
know,
I am uploading the VODs, never mind. I'm not uploading
know,
the videos yet.
we got some girls showing their assholes on Twitch. I think we're fine.
Yeah,
I think we'll be
actually.
all right.
Yeah, but they're women, so they get like
Um,
better treatment.
Hurry, Pepega, put a wig on.
I didn't bother with
What?
streaming because I'm lazy.
just tell Tumblr to put on his fucking main outfit.
Ah, fair enough.
Next time I'll just stream it then. I do have everything on anyways. Even have the.
Hurry, Fate,
dashboard.
take your glasses off and shave.
Yeah, actually.
I would rather die than shave.
You already got the hair, bro.
Yeah, you got the hair. The voice can get some working on, but shave.
I am not shaving.
Cut it down to 1 pipe a day.
Cut it down to 1 pipe a day. I smoke cigars, man.
Cut it down to 3 cigars a day instead of 7. You gotta lighten up that voice a little bit.
Last time I smoked a cigar was Wednesday.
Of course.
Wait, he could just be a woman with a very deep voice.
Yeah. He can be a woman.
Fine, I'll shave off my beard and play the tomboy then.
There we go.
Fanboy tomboy.
See,
Or
guys,
just hit it. Just start really hitting the gym.
See, guys, we are now saved. We have something close enough to a woman.
Way too lazy. Why
Oh,
should I
woman.
shave? I'll just
Hit
use
our
some
diversity quota.
shitty Vroid model and pretend to be a girl. A VTuber.
Yeah,
There you go.
Let's all buy shitty VTubers.
Let's all have shitty VTuber models.
It works for most.
VTuber model on Wish.
You go look
This
up
this is
the,
this is the last
harvest
step,
rules
Griff.
here.
This is where we fall into VTubing.
Yeah,
We're
yeah,
D&D VTubing.
D&D VTubers.
Everything but that. Thank you.
No, we get semi-decent models rigged up for our characters.
It's going to be a good old campless stream. Just a game.
Alright.
It's just a stream of tabletop sim.
It's
There's
just
no-
a stream with tabletop sim and the chat on that bottom right. That's it. The chat that will never have anyone talking.
Nope.
Imagine what the trippy fucking D&D session that would be. You just see the tabletop thing, you see DM doing stuff, but you don't know what the fuck's happening.
I don't know. When we started doing D&D in 2020 during COVID, I made up a stream layout that had cams and a second screen that was just our character portraits. So we had a little like viewing window in the center of it that was the tabletop sim, and then around it had each one of our cams or portraits. We have old recordings from back then. We never actually streamed it. We just ended up using it for recording.
That's very nice. I would never bother.
It took me like 2 hours to put it together because you're just making different screens in
Overlays.
OBS.
Yeah, I don't remember how overlays work. I don't want to bother. It's not going to be that hard, but I don't want to go. I don't even remember the account of the password for stream elements. Pretty sure I can find it.
Amazing.
And I just went straight from recorded it straight from OBS. And then it was just different layers of the same stream.
Now, my idea with the D&D sessions recorded was to get popular with the least amount of effort possible.
No.
Bro,
Spent
there
2
are
hours setting it up.
2 checks for
I wanted
harvest.
it to
Two
The
checks
least
now?
amount
Shit.
possible.
Because
The
there's a
laziest
assessment
battle nerf,
to see
guys.
what can be harvested from it, and then there's the actual harvesting itself that gets more difficult the more things you choose to harvest.
Shit.
Monster Hunter.
So it's a,
All right. Well, we
it's
might
a
as
mini
well
game at this point.
throw.
So-
It is a mini game.
The first one is for giant type creatures, which a troll would be. Someone needs to make a medicine check to determine what can be harvested from the giant.
That Inari is our medicine
What's
check.
high medicine?
I have +4 on my medicine.
I have
That's
plus
better than
5.
mine.
Uh,
God.
uh,
Damn, the bug.
proficiency will do that for you.
No, I'm not.
All right,
even, I'm not
Sela.
proficient.
It's just a
You
wisdom,
just
isn't
have
it?
5 wisdom.
Yeah.
All right, Sela. Let's see what we can carve off of this thing.
My rolls have been bad today. Let's see.
Sarah says to no
my
one.
fucking god, I'm done. I'm done. I'm done.
You
I'm
rolled a
done.
1.
I see we have no idea.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
I rolled
You rolled a
16.
1.
Oh man.
I also rolled a 16.
People are able to help if you are
Oh,
proficient
man.
in the skill.
Oh
I'm
man.
not proficient.
Wait, what do you
Nobody's
get?
proficient in medicine.
Oh,
You need someone that is the
man.
lead assessor. No one is proficient. Then
No one
Oh,
is proficient.
wait. I can deceive him in believing he's right.
Oh my god.
Can I be the
Oh,
lead?
I don't
Can I
think
be the
that's
lead
how it
assessor with a
works.
16?
I mean, that will
Yes.
be.
I'll say with a
gaslighting.
16.
Next time we'll call out lead assessor
Next
before
time you
we
need to call
roll.
out beforehand. But this time with a 16, you'd be aware that from least rare to most rare, you would be able to harvest at a DC 5 flesh, hair, nails, vials of blood. Flesh is edible, vials of blood are edible and components. At a DC 10, you have bones, fat, and teeth. Bones and fat are both edible and components. At a DC 15 check would be heart of giant and liver. Both of them are edible and components. The heart also being volatile, meaning that there may be consequences to a failed harvest. Now that you know the DCs, you put them in order that you want to harvest, first to last, and the DC gets higher depending on which components you add onto the list. So say you want to harvest a bone first and then blood, it would be a 10 plus 5 for the blood for a 15 total check. If you only roll 10 through 12, you'd only get the bone. But if you get 15 or higher, you get the bone and the blood.
So say, what would the DC be to harvest all 3 levels? Would that be a DC 25? DC 30?
If you want the heart and liver, it would be a DC 30, as it's 2 components, DC 15 each.
Okay.
Your total for this would be, let me go back to the harvesting.
And I believe some of the DCs get up to like the 50s, so there has to be a way for us to get high enough higher up there.
50s?
Yes,
That
by
sounds about right.
taking the help action if you are proficient. I'm just seeing what the harvesting check actually is. As it says, the
I am
assessment
proficient
for
in
giants
survival.
is
I have +7.
I don't want to roll again. This is how you feel every day, Topo.
Dance again. Guilty.
Assessment check and carving check.
Yeah. You make a dexterity check. So it is a d20 plus dexterity.
Oh, it's a dexterity check.
And
I thought it would be a survival.
that's
It
what
is
it
either,
was.
Yeah, it is either dexterity, or if it is a magical creature, you can use spell casting modifier instead of dexterity.
So there's different skills associated with different monster types.
Oh, those we help
Those are for
work
the
with.
assessment stage, are the different skills.
Wait, dex is
For
for
carving, that's
is
down
for
below.
help, or is it for the carving in itself?
Seeing how helpers work.
Yeah, how would
It's,
help
Helpers,
work?
with this being a large creature, you can have 4 helpers.
If a helper has proficiency in the skill associated with the monster's type, they add their proficiency bonus to the harvesting check's result. So giant is so you would need proficiency with medicine
To
to help.
assess it. Yeah.
Well, that would be to help as well, to harvest it.
Yes, to help,
So
someone would
none
need
of
that.
us. None of us can
But
help.
if you're not proficient, it says it adds half proficiency rounded down. So helping just adds proficiency. The helpers do not make a check.
So if we have everybody help, we can have a +4 to our harvesting check.
Yeah, as all of
Yeah, 'cause
you
it's a plus
would
one
have
per
+1, 4 people.
Yep.
Yes.
And it's the
Because nobody's
dexterity.
And
proficient.
if the person that made the assessment is also the person carving, they have disadvantage. So as Alistair was the one that assessed it,
It's kind of
well,
beans.
it's because the assessment and the carving happen at the same time.
I know. I
It's
was
supposed to be.
kind of doing the monster
That's-
carving stuff, and now it's dex based, which I'm terrible at.
Yeah.
That sounds like
Well, yeah, because before it was
Kinda-
wisdom based, now it's dex based.
I have a decent dex.
I have +4. I have +4 today.
I'll just let Selin
Dex?
and Ari do all the harvesting.
Yeah, I have a
I
plus
have
3 on
best
Dex if need be.
Dex.
But is it only one person or is it 2 people?
One person
One
rolls
person
the main
makes the
check,
check.
and then nobody helping makes a check. They just
Mhm.
add to the number.
But first, you guys need to decide what parts you want to harvest in order.
Heart.
Heart. So
Let's
that
go
is
after the heart first.
A guy's
15.
choice, I don't know.
Yep.
I'm not rolling. You roll that shit, bro. Fuck that.
Yeah. Here, I can post the chart of what pieces you get from giants.
It was heart,
But wait,
flesh,
maybe
skin,
this is the
bones.
change. Do it! Do it!
I believe in Kodak.
Oh man. You
There
want to
you
do
go.
it?
That's your table
should I
of
do
what
it?
you.
I trust Kodak.
And then the E is edible.
E means edible. E plus means edible and component. V means volatile, which is a consequence if you fail its harvest.
And components are things you can use to craft it other.
And craft something else. Yep.
Kodak, do it.
Ugh, man.
Denari,
Right then.
you want to do it or should I do it? It's up to
I
you.
can do it. I can do it.
I want
Come on.
Kodak to do it. It's gonna be so funny.
All right. It's
So it's
16.
D20 plus Dex, no proficiency because you are not medicine proficient.
Yeah. So it's
And it's-
12 plus 4, so it's 16. Right.
Do you know which parts you're harvesting? First was the heart.
Heart. Yeah.
Yep. Next is. Are you adding any other parts to that list?
Because we basically make a shopping list and then it builds
Yeah, and
a
then
DC.
whatever you- yes.
And then
And then
it's
you
one
get-
check for all those.
For all of those, yes, up to and whatever you fail at. And if you fail on a volatile part, then that part.
So we'll
has
start
consequences.
with the heart,
Yep. So
Yeah,
DC
and then
15.
Get the fat.
Things that are lower have multiple harvests. Like you could try and get 3 hair or 3 files of blood
would that add 5 for each?
for each. Yes.
Would it be 5 for each and
Oh,
just
man.
that component, or 5 for all?
Let
I
me
think we
post
just-
the
I think we
example.
just get the heart and that's all.
The example just go. Yeah, here you go. So this is the example harvest list. Is these people were harvesting a aberrant creature, and this is the list that they put together. Discord, can you please cooperate? Thank you.
No.
No.
So they want a pouch of teeth, which has a 10. So then it's a total of 10. And then they
Oh,
wanted to
yeah.
add an eye, so it would be 15 to get the teeth and the eye.
75 harvest DC is crazy.
That is insane.
Is it?
How do you,
Yeah.
how are you meant to
I don't even know
that?
how you get to a fucking 75.
75, you sort of don't, and that's the issue with the list. Because your total is going to be your assessment check, plus your harvesting check, plus any helper's proficiency,
And doesn't like fucking I forgot what it was, but gives you like a +4 in the roll.
plus any guidance or anything else.
Yeah,
that you're doing.
guidance.
If
Yeah.
you guys have anything like that, those add to both rolls, both
Like
the
a 20.
checks.
Jesus Christ, that's cancer.
No, it's
That is so
it says
good.
bless and guidance don't give their bonus.
And so
Ah.
we have 16 from Alistair.
You need enhance ability that has
Yes,
a
you guys
duration
have
of at least an
16
hour.
from the plus whatever Topo was getting. You
Yeah.
said 16 as well?
Yeah. That's very
Fucking
confusing.
hell.
Plus 4. So you guys currently have a 36. I'll say this time you guys.
We
I'll
add
let
our
you know ahead of
assessment
time that
check
you have
and the
36.
harvesting check together.
Yes, you add them
Oh,
together.
I see. That's how you get up to the
You get
75.
the number is you add the 2 checks plus any helpers.
We
So
have,
right now you have 16 from the assessment, 16 from the harvest, and 4 from helpers for a total of 36. Normally you
can
make the
kind of-
list before rolling, but I'll
Yeah.
say in this case for learning the mechanic, You guys would go into this
So,
knowing you.
We'll take the heart.
Yep.
And the liver.
For
Matt.
15.
25.
Plus that.
I mean, we could have dropped heart, liver, and this everything.
Heart, liver, and something on the 5.
Heart, liver, and blood. I feel like blood
Yeah.
would be nice.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Do
you guys
heart,
can
liver,
get
and blood.
heart, liver, and blood.
That makes
And you would, with a 36, successfully get all of that with 1 point left over, which is not enough to continue harvesting, as the process of getting these parts damages the others too much for further harvesting.
Alright.
So you guys can make a note in your shared party document inventory that you have all that. To know what to do with those, you go and look at the harvesting guide. That's more of a, you can look at between sessions if you need to.
Nope.
Like, you'd be aware that with a giant's heart, you can make a giant slayer weapon, or it is a component of a staff of power, one of multiple components.
Yep. We'll just keep it for now.
Put it in the fridge.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
The fries in the bag.
The blood, you'd be aware you can make potion of growth or arrows of giant slaying.
You said to check the thing where
You go to the Helena's Guide sourcebook, and then it's Appendix D tells you what you can make with the parts.
All right.
That is the item component index. It's also under the crafting section, magic item components, or magic item
We could
crafting.
make a part of the manual bodily health.
Yeah. Like, for example, the potion of, what was it, enlarge or something? Oh, let's say, potion of growth just requires a giant piece. 270 gold worth of parts and a giant. Okay, I probably need to read more into this between sessions, but for example, you guys have the heart of the giant, which I believe it says can be made into, oh no, the liver can be made into potion of enlarge, along with 270 gold worth of miscellaneous value.
Liver.
Potion of growth, I think so.
The liver's iron stone of regeneration or manual
Oh,
bodily health.
Oh, the blood maybe was the potion of growth.
It's somewhere in there.
One of them said it. There are multiple pages to flip between.
Yeah, the blood.
That's,
the vial
that's
of blood.
more of a, plan things between sessions and then. Yes, with that, this troll is dead. Looking on these tables, they are both absolutely covered with large piles of meat. Just random chunks of flesh.
Are they all like rotten?
Not quite rotten yet. This actually looks fairly fresh meat, the stuff that's here.
Can we tell what it is? Like the type of meat it is?
You can give me a. Let's go nature check. Try and identify what these offcuts and parts may be from.
I got you with the
What-
nature check.
You'll appreciate that.
I got like a plus 5 for that one.
Better than my -2.
You got what now?
Yep. Exactly.
Yeah, I'll do the nature check for you. Don't worry.
Okay, nature check. See if Cinder can identify the.
Oh, I got
various...
11. I don't think I know what the fuck that is.
Yeah, 11. Cinder, you get close and like poke it with a stick, poke it with the end of a dagger, and it seems like it should be edible. I mean, it's a lot of red meat. Not sure what creatures the red meat's from,
edible?
but yeah, like it
Okay,
looks like
I pick it up. I go on my.
you've had like
couch.
beef and boar and stuff. It's just raw meat.
I pick it up. I get a potion of healing right beside me. I hold my potion of healing. I look at the meat. Pause.
It is raw meat.
It's
I look at the raw
raw.
meat. I look at the raw meat. I sniff it.
Sniff it. It smells like a fresh chunk of red meat. Like a raw steak smell to it.
What was he expecting?
Definitely doesn't look like steak, but
I try to
Like
force
there's a
feed
bit of-
Excello.
The fuck do you mean?
I try to force feed Excello.
take a look at it. You go to shove it towards Sella, and they just mouth shut, slap it to the side.
It's out. It's out of my hand now.
I assume, Sella, you slap it out of the way, unless you're
Yeah,
accepting
yeah.
them feeding you meat.
I have
No,
a
no,
potion
no,
feeling
no.
right
Raw
here.
meat.
If it hurts you, I got this right here, bro.
How would I just take the potion of healing?
Yeah, go fuck yourself. Put it back in my pouch.
These people.
This
Hmm.
person, I swear to God.
I
This person's
guess.
your wizard, bro.
You're not a wizard. You're a buffoon.
I'm a buffoon. You could be a buffoon and a wizard.
You're a clown.
No, you're
too.
just
I
a
don't really have anything
jester.
else to do in the room, to be honest. I wanted to see where the meat came from, but
Looking around, like looking up at the ceiling, it doesn't look like there are any hatches that would allow meat to drop down.
was
Someone
anyone
wants
walking in
they
the
can
room?
make an investigation to try and see where this may have come from.
I can try. Let me try. Investigation.
Mm-hmm.
I have a +7. Oh, Christ almighty. 8.
So that one for an 8. Yeah,
Yes.
looking around,
Figure
you,
it out.
Fortuna, cannot tell where this meat would have come from. Like, there's no blood stains on the walls or ceilings of where it could have been dragged in. And this is a large amount of meat to have appeared in the few minutes you guys were down the hall.
Hypothesis. He killed the creature right here while we were waiting.
Another hypothesis. You are wrong.
Says the man who can't even say hypothesis.
Hypothesis. Go fuck yourself.
What can I say? I have no other clue.
I don't know. It didn't. It's too much meat to think that it was the troll carrying, right?
Yeah, looking down the hallway that you came from, there are signs
you
of dried
think-
blood, but not fresh blood that you see like lifting
It's
some of
not
these chunks
fresh.
of meat. They're like dripping flesh, like
Oh,
fresh.
Do
The stuff on the
think-
table seems very fresh.
Can a troll take care of 3 manticores?
What do you mean by take care of?
Kill them. I don't
Kill
think
'em?
so.
You don't know.
There's still a part
When,
of it.
when we
Well,
first
why
saw
we
the
didn't
troll,
check.
what did he look like?
Even
Was he
even
exhausted?
then, look, even,
troll
even then,
Looked like it was
It-
eating a large amount of meat. It did have scars on it from battle, but it didn't
It
have
was
like
recent.
manticore spines sticking out of
Yeah.
it. Not
yeah,
recent
it couldn't.
scars.
Oh no.
Look like
couldn't have
old
been the manticore
scars.
because there would have been blood on the floor.
Yeah.
Im-
Yeah, you see, there's no
What
fresh
if-
blood leading down the hallway.
Imagine if this is the other group. Jeez, rest in peace. I hope not.
Oh my god, like the
But
fucking
that
the fake
still doesn't
vampires?
answer on how it got here, though.
What? Okay, in this area, what can we see in this area? Like, is there?
Like
Like, in
looking
this-
around the
Yeah.
room, there are
Yeah,
the
it's
2
meat.
large stone tables, large piles of meat on top of them. The walls here are like sort of cobblestoney. It's not the best craftsmanship, but it's still the high craftsmanship of this dungeon.
Isn't there still part of the hallway we didn't check yet? Like this part right here?
There was one, yeah, further up the hallway and across. There was that little room down
We
the
didn't
end.
check this area.
Exactly.
Mhm.
Guess where the troll might be
Maybe
from.
I'm just looking too deep into it. I don't know.
Like looking at it, this was like a commoner's feast hall, then there was a normal feast hall and the royal feast hall, the 3 rooms down here.
Yeah, I don't know. I give up on this investigation.
Hmm.
All right, let's
What are you guys
let's
looking to
explore the other hall we didn't go down.
The other hallway that you did not go down.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go check that.
Yeah, you guys head back up that hall, over to the side where it is. Find that just a bit down the hall, there is a open doorway to a small room.
Mm-hmm.
It's about a 30 by 30 room at the end of this long hallway. Smelling it, it has a putrid stench of a troll den. You see a large
Would you
pile
look at
of leathers and
Would you look at that?
sleeping material that the troll was using. But it is currently empty, as you guys have taken care of the troll.
There's only one.
You guys would see that on the wall in here looks to be a large hourglass that has recently been flipped. There's very little sand in the bottom.
We can't have that. Let's flip it.
Going over to try and flip it, it seems almost stuck in place. This hourglass is like 2 feet tall, like a foot tall for the upper and lower half, and it seems mounted to a sort of stone mechanism that protrudes from the wall.
Huh,
Maybe
interesting.
like a perception or investigation to like.
Yeah, you can give an investigation to take a closer look at what this may be.
I got 22.
22. Taking a closer look, you'd be able to tell that this has recently been flipped, probably within the last... looking at how much sand is in the top and bottom, it looks like this would go off about every 12 hours that this would flip by running out.
Every half day.
Yeah. It looks like it has just recently been flipped.
But like with the investigation, I can't see why it's unable, like why we can't pick it up.
You can tell it can't be picked up because it is like tied in, mounted to this mechanism that
Oh,
is
it's
in
like-
the wall.
It's like okay.
Yeah, like
Mechanism.
if I'm
of
drawing a
hourglass.
side profile of it, it is like hourglass. And then it is like stone mounted to a large section of the wall. That the wall is here, and it looks like this section of wall should be able to move or rotate.
So the hourglass just recently got flipped.
There's
was
yes,
just
just
been a half
recently
day.
got flipped. So it has
So
been a
this
half day
might-
since the last time it flipped.
It's been a half day since the last time it flipped. It's not recently.
Yes, it was flipped probably within the last 10, 20 minutes from what Cinder can
Oh,
tell.
10, 20 minutes. So this is the mechanism that brought us more meat there.
Yep,
Yeah,
free food.
Fortuna and Cinder, you guys would recognize that, 10, 20 minutes ago is about how long ago the troll started walking down the hall.
So 10, 20 minutes ago, this thing gave it.
So this might be a food bell.
Yeah.
Yep. So these dudes that used to rest here, then when he got hungry, would flip the hourglass and then walk all the way to the common hall to eat.
Say,
Damn.
trying to flip it, it doesn't seem like it's able to flip.
It's
He
an
would wait.
Like,
automatic.
even
flip.
even if
He would-
Alistair and
he would
Sella
wait-
are trying to rotate it
would
with all
wait.
their strength,
That's
He
it
would
does
wait
not
the
rotate.
entire time.
It seems
It's a
like this is
time
automated
thing.
in some way.
It's a
Yeah,
full-on
it-
time thing.
Yeah.
So it will have
That
to
means
wait
I'm
here like a
getting food
fucking
from
buffoon.
Somewhere though.
Yo, are you guys
Medical?
willing
Don't worry
to
about
wait
that.
here for 12 hours to see where the fuck the food comes from?
No.
We could come back here in 12 hours to get more. I mean, this is a lot of raw meat. This will get us how many days here?
We don't know the origin of that raw meat.
Yeah, you don't know the origin from it,
Well,
but you
we
assume that
can
all
cook it.
I am not going to
You know,
eat some
first of all, without
suspicious like
refrigeration,
meat.
this meat
Uh-huh.
probably only lasts about 12 to 20 hours before going rotten, or to the point that it's unsafe even if cooked.
Yep.
I mean, you can
Yeah, that's
always
why-
throw it into the ali stew.
The pot. Yeah, the Alice too. But
The
that has
suspicious
dragon
red
in it.
meat?
We don't want to taint it. So maybe we cook it now and then we eat it along the way.
I am not going to run the risk of eating actual people.
You would see that the tables, you'd assume about 30 rations worth of food. The troll managed to eat 5 before you killed it.
He's a fast
Okay.
eater.
So there's
goddamn.
25 worth of meat there.
I am not
Okay,
touching
can
it.
I check with like what the meat's origin is? Just like these bozos earlier. I will
You
try as
want-
well.
To give a nature or cook check.
Sadly, don't have the cook stuff.
Okay.
So I'm gonna do a nature check. Damn, nature check is horrible today. I can't discern it.
What do you get? Yeah,
Uh,
7?
a good
7,
old-
you
yep.
get about the same result as Cinder did of... It definitely looks chunked up, like someone like cut the meat and prepared it, but past that, you don't know what kind of meat this is. It is There are like bits of like hide and leather on different parts, but it's hard to tell what creature that hide or leather probably belonged to.
Yep, it could be human. It could
I
be
am
human.
not touching that.
Hmm. But with that, you guys seem to have found all the dead ends on this side. What are you guys looking to do?
We could ask the manticores. Maybe they know. If they are not willing to eat us.
No, no. You know what? We offer them food. You know, tell them that the food is there. You know, they'll never go
I
hungry
forgot.
again.
There is... Yeah, no. The troll really didn't have much on him aside from a large canvas tarp. Like, large, almost sack. That was empty at the time.
For a moment, I thought you were describing a people.
Nope. Just a large bag that slightly bloodstained, but not too much else to it. What are you guys looking to do? Head back through the manticores? Are you looking to bring meat to them?
Sure. Yeah. You know what? Let's bring the meat to them, and maybe they'll give us some treasure.
I don't think they will, but sure.
I agree.
What are you guys bringing? Just all the meat that's on the tables here? Just throwing it
much
into
as
the
I can
troll's bag?
carry.
Yep.
Yeah.
If you guys throw it in the troll's bag that he has here, I'd say Sella and Alistair, or almost any two of you that have more strength than not, should be able to drag this sack of meat back towards the manticores.
Okay.
Plus, sure should be
So you
enough.
guys re-enter the room. You guys think that's enough meat? All the meat on the two tables?
Mm-hmm.
You guys re-enter the manticore den, dragging this large sack of meat, as you see all three of the manticores sitting in their nests down the far end of the room.
Okay.
As they see you enter with this large bag of meat, you would hear the center one of the three say, "You're different than our usual server, but you seem to have brought our meal nonetheless."
Wait, what happened? I just...
Ah.
Wait,
It's
what
a
happened?
troll that brought the meat then. Okay.
We're bringing the meat to the manticores, and
Okay.
Manticore just said we're a
Yes.
different server than usual.
What was the usual server? A troll?
You would see one on the end nod that, yes, that green humanoid thing would bring us meat, although not typically this much. We thank you for that.
No worries.
No problem.
Interesting.
While they bring the meat, I am leaving the room just to be sure. I'm going back to
Poison
Cindy.
the food.
We should have poisoned it before bringing it. You're right.
I mean, can we?
They might be immune, we don't know.
You guys currently have three manticores getting up from their nests, moving towards you as you have this large sack of meat.
Just bring it to them, who gives a shit? We don't need to go.
Yeah,
here
you know
anyways.
what? Yeah.
Yeah.
So what? They killed the chosen goblin.
Yep. They did kill the chosen goblin.
It was chosen by the wrong god, that's why.
Yeah.
Yep.
So did
No,
anyone
the
collect the
sponsor
goblin
chose
arm?
it to die.
No.
No? Okay.
I don't want the goblin arm, unless one of
Yeah.
them wants.
You guys can take your models off the board.
Okay.
Where was my model?
Too bad.
So you guys leave this
Cinder.
pile of meat for the manticore
Cinder ain't doing too bad. Cinder's doing
and
his job.
head back through the double doors.
Yep.
He's casting fireball, casting.
Does anyone want the bullied troll, or is he getting bagged up?
Alistair,
Who
did
killed
you want
it?
the
It
troll
was
be
Alistair, yeah.
frightened? No, he also frightened the fucker.
No.
I'll have it. I'm
Okay.
gonna cry.
Trying to wrap my head around this fucking harvesting and crafting system. I have bagels.
Yeah.
I want it. I'm gonna cry.
As you guys step out back through the double doors into the hallway, and Ari, you'd be the first to notice something has changed here. All of those traps that the goblins so painstakingly marked, the marks have been erased.
Damn it.
I think I remember the ones where
Oh no.
I
Someone,
think
something, somehow, those chalk marks are gone.
Is like would I remember where the doors were? Are the doors still
You
in
can
the
see
same
the
places?
doors. This is a semi-well-lit hall. Yeah, the doors are all still in the same places. The hallway itself looks the same. Still the spider corpses in the same spots that they were. Looking
Have the
around, it
traps
almost looks as
changed?
if someone erased all the chalk marks.
Cheeky.
is the
Can I roll history check to see
To remember.
if I remember where
I
the
would
traps
say
were?
you can either history to remember locations or perception to try and find them again.
I
I
think
can.
I'd rather do a perception.
Yep.
Yeah, can I do
Right.
Can I do
Same
history?
here.
Remember what he does perception.
I'll say, yeah, one person can
29.
make each 29
Alright.
perception.
I'll
Okay.
do
Yeah.
history. 30, 19. No, never mind. It was 19. So close to
19?
12.
With that, both of you guys are able to, Cinder remembering locations and Inari being able to visually locate them once again, see where
Oh,
the
so-
traps are, and mark
So the
them out.
traps are still there.
Traps still seem to be in the same spots.
Okay.
You confirm with Cinder saying, I remember one was around here, and as you look, it is still in the same spot.
I love how it was Cinder who remembered, the one who didn't know about the traps.
Mhm.
Because I remember the
He
markings.
remembers where the chalk marks were.
Yeah, I remember the
Okay.
markings. I'm now figuring out their traps.
I know.
He still doesn't know.
All right. Inari's gonna rush off to
See, yeah, of
this
course.
corridor.
That corridor? Yeah,
Yeah,
you head
dodging-
down,
I will also
dodging
traps.
the traps that you see as you go past.
trying.
Getting to the
my
door down the
best
end,
to
it is
follow
closed.
Topo.
I'll be right
Okay.
behind there.
Not Topo.
I wanna go inside.
The whole
will
group
try
is
my-
trying to follow footsteps.
I will try my best to follow.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Mhm.
Now that he's much faster.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He is
With that,
speed.
yeah, you get to the door down the end, and you are able to open it inside. As you panically run down, throw the door open, you see two goblins sitting on a horse, Sylvie just sort of sitting in the corner, twiddling her fingers, and a third goblin that seems to have climbed up to the ceiling and tied himself around
Who did?
Oh.
Who
a
did?
chair.
How did he
I'll let
do
you
that?
guys choose which goblin has found its way to the ceiling.
Fucking deck. It's deck.
Yeah.
Mine is on the
You know
horse.
it.
Cannot be bothered.
As you see him
Okay.
sitting very contemplatively in front of the fireplace, upside down.
Hello, don't mind me. I see you guys are back.
Okay.
Ah,
You're
it's
all fine.
wizards
alright.
there. Yeah.
Did you see anything suspicious when we weren't around?
See all three of them shake their
No.
heads. Nope. We closed the door and it was closed until you opened it.
We did nothing.
Okay.
Interesting.
Oh, we dealt with the manticores, you can say. You can come out.
Sylvie nods and comes up to join the group as the two goblins on horseback look up with their arms out, ready to catch the third goblin as it just like unties around its waist this rope, dropping down into the arms of the other two goblins.
Damn, they got skills.
You got
Look at them.
teamwork. They got teamwork, and I'm like,
Thank you, Mo.
Unlike, what do you mean unlike us? We have good teamwork unless it's Pepeka.
As the three goblins sort of prod the
Thank
horse to
you.
get it
Thank you.
walking out towards the group.
Okay. We go to the next floor then, I'm guessing.
Yeah, you guys looking to head down to the next
Fortuna.
floor or check any of these side
Fortuna.
doors? Hold on.
You should give Sylvie the
Do we
drift
check?
orb- the drift orb.
Yeah, you guys didn't
Drift
check
door.
any of the side doors or side doors.
oh yeah, we also.
We have
oh, no,
something
we
for you,
won't be
Sylvie.
taking- No. We
Fortuna.
won't be taking.
What?
Give Sylvie the drift orb.
I gave it to Cinder.
No, I said keep it in your fucking pockets.
What?
I said keep it. I said keep it with you.
Oh, you did say keep it? Okay, I'll give it to Sylvia.
Yeah. Suddenly it reappeared back in your pockets.
Now that she has a drift globe. You guys teach
I
her
think
the
she-
command words.
Doesn't she have a dark vision as well, though?
Yeah, she does.
Okay.
You tell her to carry it, she agrees. She doesn't have any reason to argue. What is the group looking to do now? Are you guys looking to head back and get ready for your descent to the next floor?
I'm very
Hmm.
curious as to what happened to the markings.
We didn't check here.
The Mad Mage just erased them
Either
because he wanted to give us a challenge.
Yeah, you guys can assume that it was most likely something with the dungeon looking to give a second challenge.
The dungeon just started like
As the
cleaning.
goblins had a... Yeah, the dungeon self-cleans to an extent.
Oh, I guess then we go.
Nah, it's
It
those.
has cleaners.
It's those cleaners from Dungeon
What a
Machine.
janitor.
Yup.
The cleaners. Okay, do we check the doors then?
Uh-huh.
Which one first?
Which where you guys wanted to go to first, yeah.
This and this, I think.
Which one are you going to first? That one? Top, bottom?
You know what? Given you guys are indecisive, I'll go for the first one. This one.
Okay, opening up that door there leads into a small room here. Yeah, it leads into a short hallway with a small unfurnished room, and then another hallway that leads down, sloping downwards and around a corner.
What's in the small room?
The first small room here, there is nothing of note. It is a emptied room that just only has this small sloped tunnel leading downward.
Leading downwards?
Yes, it leads down at a almost uncomfortable slope.
Is this another way to go down?
Does not seem like it goes... Yeah, it's hard to tell from where you guys are at the top at how far down it'll go. From where you are to the corner, it looks like it goes down about 20 feet on a fairly steep angle.
It might be another floor entrance, another entrance for the next floor.
I don't know. Go closer towards like the slope and see if it goes even lower. Or is this a? Did you draw the room over here?
I drew the room down the end there, but yeah,
Okay.
it slopes down, slopes down. Someone looking to go down the slope and see around the corner?
Yeah, I'll do it.
Okay, you head down the slope, looking around the corner. There seems to be getting to the getting to the bottom of the slope here. It seems to stop fairly abruptly at the end of this room. This room is about 30 foot by 30 foot around, and the floor seems covered in a slightly bubbling acid. At the center of the room is a 10 by 10 area. On it is a statue about 8 feet tall of a four-armed fish monster.
Damn.
Again?
In his hand is a fairly ornate box.
Another box.
This thing is absolutely trapped. Do you guys want to try it?
So I would have to make a jump.
Yeah, here, let me draw it out on this here. So you got that, got that. And you've got 30-foot room, foot room, 30-foot room, 30-foot room, with a 10-foot center. And then acid.
So it's
bubbling.
a good jump. Well,
And at the center is the statue with something in its hand. Small
Okay.
box, ornate box.
well, I'm gonna.
Where is everyone standing? Just so you
Oh,
know.
no.
There we go again.
Very far away.
There was this room up at the top.
Where's the... There it is.
Where are we right now?
Of course, as always, I'm right behind.
There's the room at the top, and then this is all sloped downwards towards that.
Do we put the goblins in, too?
You always
You
tell
want-
them to wait at the top if you don't want to bring the horse and
Ate the
goblins down.
fucking most uncomfortable ass bagel.
It's an uncomfortable bagel.
Did you actually order one
Because
bagel?
it was a bagel, right? But the cream cheese that they gave me was the consistency of queso.
Oh, it was a very liquidy cream
Queso?
cheese.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So it
like the streamer.
felt like this bagel nutted in my mouth. It was
It probably
it
did.
was very uncomfortable.
Yo, who the fuck nutted on my cheeseburger?
Right.
Like my bagel shouldn't drip while I'm eating it.
So it's a 10-foot
Damn, bro, you
jump
got wet.
basically to the middle island.
Bro ate the nut bagel.
It was.
Uh,
I hate myself for it.
Take a closer look now that you're down at the bottom of the slope here. The ornate box almost seems embedded in the hand of the statue. Slightly.
embedded, so you
Yeah.
wouldn't be able to get it. Is
You-
there
you
anything
imagine
in
it'd be
this
very
ceiling?
difficult
Wait,
to
can
get
you
in.
make that jump without
Listen. I'll try.
10-foot long jump.
Without-
No.
I'll try.
Give me a
9
second.
strength?
You can make
Can I-
athletics to try and get past your.
Give me a second. Give me a second. So,
I'll
is
give it a
there
rope.
anything in the ceiling?
The ceiling is about 15 feet high, domed ceiling.
So, it's a dome.
So it starts 15 feet on the edge and goes up to about 20 feet over the center.
Okay. Would there be any way I could tell the rope of climbing to tie around in the top on the top? Is there any basically?
The dome ceiling is very smooth. The only thing you think you could tie to here is the statue.
Motherfucker wanted to pull a Spider-Man.
Yeah. Well, that's it for me. Salah, you can jump.
All right, what do you need?
What is your strength score?
21.
You can jump to that middle platform fairly easily, as you can jump 20 foot as long as you have a 10-foot run up. Really, if you were standing on the edge, you could make the jump of 10 feet far without much issue. If you want to.
All right, I want to take the.
Yeah, this is an 8-foot tall fishman statue, and in one hand is this slightly embedded ornate box. Going to try and take the box, you pull on it slightly, and it seems stuck to the hand. It might take a good amount of force to break it free.
All right. Do I need to roll or take some time?
Yeah, if you want to try and break it free, you can roll in athletics. Try and rip
Alright.
it free from the statue.
Bro, why did I get a nat 20 on that, bro?
Nat
28.
20 for a 28. Yeah, with a 28, you guys see Sella grabbing onto this ornate box, trying to rip it free, and then you guys all hear a slight crack of stone as it rips free. And immediately, the whole sloped section you guys are standing on becomes oil slick. As I would like
Oh my
dexterity
God.
saves from Hay, Fortuna, and Denari, who are standing on it at this time.
God damn it.
Dexterity saving throw, you said?
Yeah, saving
Yes.
throw.
Jesus Christ.
Oh my Christ
Um,
almighty, 5!
Also, I need to go find something, as this statue seems to be more than a statue.
No!
Of course, I get a nat 20 on our Doom. Let's go.
What happened?
As the
So-
statue
You set off a trap.
reverts to a fleshy form that looks like this.
You guys not checked for the traps when you jumped?
They did not check for traps. They jumped and ripped the box from its hand.
Do you want to be there unless you want to fall into the pit?
I'm gonna be honest. I don't think we've checked for traps once.
I think the only people that have checked for traps are the fucking goblins.
I was
Goblins.
thinking the same thing.
After
Pega,
seeing an arrow, to be
Pega,
fair.
Yeah.
you need to roll dex save, by the way, if you're standing there.
Yeah, I would probably be standing here, so I'll be able to say that.
Yeah.
Wait, Griff.
I got
What
10.
the fuck is that thing?
Sackwagon.
Okay,
Oh, it's a
the
saw
green-
hugging,
the-
okay.
What's the green on the bottom again?
It's
The green is
acid.
acid.
Wait,
Okay.
Griff, can I use the rope to tie myself to something on the wall or something? To
Wait,
keep
Walls
myself-
seem very smooth. The floor is now oil slicked.
Griff,
Anyone
I
that is
what's the
pretty much
DC?
anyone
Tie it to
beyond
me.
this line here needs
Tie
to
it to
make a
me, tie it
dexterity
to me,
save to
tie
keep
it
their
to
friend.
me.
I got a 10, Griff. Is that passing or is that
That will not be a
Bruh.
passing, I will say.
okay?
It's the
then
same for
can
me,
I-
I'm fine.
Fast.
Can I misty step over that way? My bonus.
Not as a reaction.
Yeah,
damn it.
that Misty Step is not a reaction, man.
Advantage on Dex though. Something
Alistair's
didn't-
just having a nice bagel. with
Alistair was up
Sylvie,
at the
like,
top.
English
Yeah,
hears everybody.
Yeah, you were
Yeah,
put on
yo.
Goblin and Sylvie watch.
Yeah, he's eating the Ali's
Okay.
stew.
But
Oh, I'm
does
glad.
the box
Awesome down there.
does the box feel like it has something in it?
Picking it up as it breaks free, you hear a rattling of something inside it.
Oh, shiny,
Okay.
shiny.
Wait, I have advantage on dexterity saving version from something, and I don't know what the fuck it is.
Is it
giving
the
me.
Sure,
shoes?
it's advantage and not proficiency.
No, it literally says advantage on Dex.
What the fuck is
And I'm
giving you
confused.
For
that?
what?
He doesn't
Is
know.
it
On
the
my
shoes?
dexterity saving first, I have advantage. Is it the rope of
Put it on.
climb?
Let me take a look.
God, it's a shiny in the box.
No, it's not.
There is a shiny in the
I
box.
miss the old shield master.
Oh, don't forget.
This
Oh,
wouldn't
it's
apply
the
for Shield
Zephyr
Master.
armor.
Well, good for you, man.
While wearing this armor, you have advantage on dexterity acrobatics checks, and dexterity saving throws as your movements are bolstered by gentle currents of winds. Also, I get advantage on the saving throw. And
Let's see if you're cooked.
I rolled a not 20, so that will be 27. And the other one is
Okay.
19, so 27 for me.
So 27 for an Ari, you keep your footing. Fortuna.
Wait, could I,
Five.
with the not 20, could I help one of them? Give them like an advantage?
Not as a
or something?
reaction, I'll say.
It's a
Wait,
5,
do I
Griff.
have?
Fortuna 5.
Yeah.
Check your equipment.
You slide down, splashing into the acid at the bottom. It is only
Wait. I have
You said
wings.
reaction. I could use a reaction, right?
if you have something that works as a reaction to
Uh,
assist people.
rope of climbing. Could I use that?
I think that
Does
is
it
an
work?
action to command it to do something.
Ah, fuck. Never mind then.
You have to take the magic action to activate a magic item.
yeah.
Okay. Damn. I had the fucking cloak of dragonflight.
All right then. Holy.
No, we've
How much
established that you
damage?
can't activate a cloak of dragonflight as you're falling.
Not as a
Yeah, yeah,
reaction
yeah.
or as falling.
How much damage?
Ah.
Tell me.
You will be taking as that.
Oh wow, the shoes on the other foot, right, Fortuna.
You'll be taking 8 acid damage as you splash into it. Soul, what did you get for your dexterity
bless my
save?
temp HP.
Let me see. I
Wait, is that
got
for me?
a 12.
12? You'll be sliding right past an Ari.
So
Grab me, grab me!
I take 8. I
Or-
take 8 damage.
8 damage. Cinder, what was your check?
It was 10.
You'll be sliding 5, 10, 15, 20, stopping just short. Everyone else was within 20 feet of the edge.
So
Cinder,
I'm
you
fine.
will be prone, though.
I'll be but I take no
Actually, let
damage.
me double check. It is... You don't fall in the acid, so no damage.
Okay. And Ari, thanks for being a wall.
20.
Yes, you will have prone condition,
Okay, I'll take a prone condition. That's fine.
as this functions similarly to the grease spell, but with the added effect of it being such a slope, you will slide 20 feet per turn if you get knocked prone by it.
So if we move, it will have another dexterity saving throw.
Yes, it is grease spell. But if you pass the dex save, you can move as if difficult terrain.
Oh, so wait. Do I need to do another dexterity when I want to move around?
You will
or-
not on the start of your next turn because this will count as an already succeeded for this turn, I will say.
Okay.
But I will need initiative from everyone as there is this large fish man standing on the island in the center.
Okay,
that
I
is
need
now
to eat
unpetrified.
dinner, so my initiative
16.
is...
I think my rolls are going back
7.
to normal.
Could someone control
Once
the
you get your
character for
attack
me?
roll.
Yeah.
Hello?
Hello?
What's that? Yep,
I'm going to be... Okay, Topaz control my character then.
that works.
Thank you.
Yep.
I'm gonna throw, guys. I'm gonna stand in the acid and die.
If I
Okay,
can't
good,
get
good.
back up
Step one,
normally,
Fortuna said,
make me misty step,
No.
whatever you want.
No, you're gonna lift me up first so you can misty step. You know what I'm saying?
True.
You're so selfless that you.
I mean, Misty
those
Step
first.
is a bonus action.
Yep. So he could lift me up first, then Misty Step. What's everyone's initiative? Have you guys written it?
Yeah, I
I
wrote
wrote it.
mine down.
Yep,
6.
I wrote the fishman's already.
But your big guys, yours is 11.
Yeah, mine's 11. Yeah.
Yeah, then move your.
Alistair,
hands
if we
down.
get yours as well, as you are calmly eating a bagel with Sylvie up top, you see a faint oil slick appear across this sloped hallway as Cinder falls on his ass and goes down out of view.
I'm just gonna let
Nothing.
them deal with it.
Okay.
I'm not going down that.
Understandable.
Alistair knows he is not a dexterous man.
Hmm.
Yep.
So trying to calmly walk down this oil slicked slope will not
imagine-
end well for him.
Yeah.
Imagine the
Yep.
aura.
With all that armor.
No,
with
no,
all
no,
that
no.
armor as
I'm
well.
You
gonna
could,
let
you
y'all
could,
deal with that.
you could try to stand on the ground so hard it makes a hole.
If I come down this tunnel, I'm going to propel myself forward to knock everybody into the acid.
Has everyone got initiative written down?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep. Sella, Cinder, you guys are good?
Yep.
Okay, tough initiative. Soul, 21 initiative.
time.
You are prone in the acid.
I am prone in the acid. First, I would like to
Can I-
stand up.
Wait, can I ask how tall the acid is, or how
The acid
far
is
down
only
it
like halfway up your shins, maybe a foot deep at most.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
It is not deep
And the
acid.
drop from
it is
the
still acid.
platform, and the drop from the
The
platform,
platform
to the
is at
acid
even height with the acid.
Okay.
So first, I would like to drink a potion of healing real quick.
Okay, bonus action, potion of healing.
Yep, -1 potion of healing. That's a 2d4 plus. Okay, that is 6 heal. Okay, there we go. And then I would like to stand up. I am no longer prone.
Half your movement to
How
stand up.
can I get up in this area?
Yeah, you can walk through the acid. It's only a foot deep. It's just the
No, I mean like
oh yeah, that is a foot higher than the bottom of the acid. That platform that
Yeah.
Sella is on. It's at level with the surface of the acid.
yeah, can I get up? Like what check
Yeah,
do
it's
I need
only
to
a
do
foot
to
high
try
step.
and-
No check. It's just stepping up
no
a 1
check?
foot high ledge from
Oh,
the
okay,
bottom of the
never
acid
mind.
to that.
Oh. Yep.
Yeah, you can wall,
Okay.
acid pit, platform.
Gotcha.
Acid pit.
Gotcha. I'm gonna hit him with a booming blade. Does a 19 hit?
The booming blade. Yeah, a
Mm-hmm.
19 will hit.
Okay, rolling both damages. That's 10 piercing plus 2 thunder. I am shoving it 5 feet back if it
As
fails as well.
you deal this piercing damage to it, it will use its reaction. Can I get a con save from
Okay.
Sella and you?
Okay. Constitution from me. That's a 20 for me. Kodak. your
20? Yep.
Constitution save.
6. With a 6,
Horses
you will be
reaction.
failing. On a success, Soul, nothing happens to you. But as you pierce into this creature, you see it. As your weapon pulls away, it almost looks as if it forces blood out of its wound into like a splatter across the both of you. On a failure, Sella, you will be taking 12 acid damage, and you are cursed until you finish a short or long rest. You cannot benefit from the invisible condition. Your speed is decreased by 10 feet.
Good
And
Lord.
all fiends within 120 feet can sense your location.
Ah, shit.
Oh my god. Really?
You are marked. Ah, shit. Well, there's that. Griff, I need a saving throw from him
What type?
with the push. The shield master.
What type?
Shove. I believe. Let me
Strength
check.
dex? Yeah. strength save, I
It
believe.
I think it's
is
strength.
yeah, strength saving throw.
It will get a dirty 20.
Oh my god. Okay. But it also has sap, so that's the end of my
It
turn.
has disadvantage on its first attack. At the end of your turn, it is up next. As it will be making a few attacks with the trident in its hand here. It's going to be making. It's going to be making all three towards you, Hey.
Okay.
Disadvantage on the first. It will be getting a 14 on its first,
Does not hit.
a 23 on its second,
That hits.
and a 20 on the third.
That does not hit.
Okay, so one is hitting
Wait, what was the one that hit? How much was the one that hit?
23,
What's your AC?
22.
I'll use my reaction to give
Mhm.
you hold on, wait.
The metal wings. Yo!
Yeah, the +3.
Okay, you give him +3 as your spectral wings block the hit from impacting Hay here. Say, you get away without being hit this turn.
Thank you. Damn. My Drilla over there. Jeez.
I got you.
Okay, with that, next up is Sella.
I'm going to
We can't cut through this bastard. That's for sure.
oh man. I'll
Shove him. Push him into the acid.
Dude, I doubt it's gonna do anything. He wouldn't be standing here if he couldn't be able to take the damage.
Oh,
I'll
you're right.
I'll just hit him with a regular attack. Let's see. 27 to hit
27 does
with a
hit.
punch.
Yep.
And damage 13.
Damn,
13.
your
Noted.
punches hurt.
It's real solid
Jesus.
damage.
And then I'll do it again. 18 to hit.
18 to hit. That does hit.
And 9 damage.
Another solid punch to him.
And then my bonus action, I'll hit him again.
Okay.
With the flurry of blows and use a key
Yep,
point.
you can normal attack once or flurry of blows to attack twice as a bonus. For your key point. Yep.
Flurry
Jesus,
of
this
blows
guy's getting
twice.
a beating. He
Okay,
cursed
flurry of
you
blows
twice.
going twice.
22 to hit
22 does hit.
and 13 damage.
Another solid chunk of damage as you're just laying into this fish man.
And
Jeez.
then 9 to hit. Fuck.
9 does not quite hit. You get 3 solid hits, but he catches you with his fourth arm.
Oh man.
Oh no.
Alright.
Catches the fourth hit with his fourth arm. No, not his fifth
Ew.
arm. You're fine.
Ah, okay, he's good.
He has 4 actual arms, so you're fine.
And then I'll end my turn.
Okay. Ending your turn. Next up, we have Alistair. You have a bagel in hand. Can I get a perception check? Unless you're wanting to actually intervene.
Yeah, I'll intervene. I'm gonna do something stupid.
What are you looking to do? You see the nice greasy oil slick
A nice
slide
super
down.
greased up oil slick slide. Would it cost me movement to go down this slide?
If you're wanting to willingly slide
Uh-huh.
yourself, I will say treat it as a dash action for free. You'll be prone at the end of it, but yeah, free dash worth of movement.
It's not great. It doesn't let me do what I want to do.
Seems like if you're trying not to fall down, you slide about 20 feet. If you're purposefully going, I'll treat it as twice your.
I want to surf down with as much speed as possible.
Do a dex.
Like, tackle
Say
it.
60 foot
This
would be the
motherfucker's
most you
about
would
to
get
tackle
for
me.
part of your movement here. Yeah.
Tackle you. He's tackling me, then you. Unless he fucking
So that'd be 10,
just like gets
20,
a wicked drift.
60 would get me to here.
60 will get you down to the bottom there. Yeah.
All right, what's the over under on me sprinting down this, sliding with my halberd out. 10-foot halberd. So when I reach here, oh, where's my
fucking speed of sound, Alistair.
where my when I reach here with my 10-foot halberd, I plant it right here and pole vault into this man, planting a boot in his chest.
Cinema.
I'll say if you use your action to make an athletics check to do the pole vault, I'll let you use your bonus action attack as if you hit him with an attack. Your whatever that
I'll do
is.
that.
Oh,
The DC, I will let you know
Damn.
ahead of time. This is going to be a difficult one.
Curb stomp him. Curb stomp him.
DC 18 athletics.
Okay. I'm just over a 50-50. So I'm gonna like start
I'll
sliding
say
down.
yes. You can slide down and keep your footing. It's when you get down here, I will need the athletics check to not land on your face and be able to get a good pole vault to it.
Good. I'll get here. Athletics check.
Go, 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 go.
Nope. Cool.
No.
The fucking dice fucked me with the natural 20 again in the corner.
Bruh.
Yeah.
Yep.
With that, you
Cool,
go
that's
you
my
go
turn.
to land your pole vault on the end. Instead, not getting quite a good grip, you will be sliding into the acid.
No.
For
Hey.
the
that was cinema though.
It
Would have been
garbage.
no,
Or
would have been
acid.
amazing if it ran through.
But it didn't. So that's my turn.
Yeah, with that, on to the next with Cinder. You are currently prone. You're not currently sliding, but you're laying down. You could try and stand up, but you
If I
might
stand
slide
up-
further.
Yeah, if I stand up, I'm gonna say, wouldn't I need to
If you try to move really at all, if you try and stand up or crawl, I will need the dex save against the grease here.
Can I use any spells while prone?
You can, but it would be disadvantaged shooting from prone.
So why make it disadvantage when I could just make it a wait? Do I see him?
Yeah, you can see him. He's just on the other side of a couple
He's
friends.
humanoid, right?
It is a humanoid.
Can I cast hold?
Double check. Yeah, humanoid technically. Yeah, you could try to.
Oh, okay.
What would that be? What save?
Wisdom 18.
Wisdom save of it gets a 23.
Go fuck yourself.
Fishman's wise.
How is he so wise with the fishies?
Wise in the ways
Not
of fish.
wiser than these hands.
Okay,
Not
you
wiser
know,
than those hands.
I'm gonna go back to
Wait.
taking a nap, but I'm prone.
That's right. Yeah, you lift one hand to go and cast this spell. You feel yourself start sliding and just slap your hands back down so you're not sliding.
Yeah. That uses a slot, right?
Yes, it still uses a slot because you cast
Can
the
I
spell.
set up the grease on fire?
Fortuna.
Brother.
What?
Fortuna is currently prone in the acid.
Yeah. So Fortuna's gonna get up,
Get up.
moving half of her movement.
Yes, they still have 15 feet of movement.
And to climb back up, it would probably be
I would need a dex save if you're going that way.
Yeah, an action.
Not an
Right.
action, just a dex save if you're stepping into the grease.
Oh, okay.
The first time you enter it, it is a dex save.
All right.
First time you enter or move on your turn, I believe, is the wording of the spell.
Well, what Fate told me to do is use a Misty Step. So Fortuna's gonna use a Misty Step. Misty Step is what, 60 feet of movement? 30. So it's
30 feet. So you can get up to the top
5.
here.
Yeah, and she's gonna get up to the top.
And then I'll need a dex save if you're standing or entering the grease for the first time on your turn.
Yeah. Then it will be a 9.
9. They fall down and would stop just about where Cinder is, sliding 20 feet down that way.
All right. And that will be it for their turn. I don't think they can do anything else. No, Misty
They'd
Step
have
is a
an
bonus
action.
action. Yeah.
Yes,
and
they'd
then
have an action they could use on a cantrip, a firebolt or
yeah.
force Eldritch Blast, either or.
They're gonna
believe they
cast
have.
Eldritch Blast twice, I
They
think,
make
right?
2 attack rolls, yep.
Yep. So it will be, first one will be 14 plus 8, that's 22 to hit.
That'll hit.
Right, and the second one is...
Make sure it's at disadvantage because you're prone.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
Yeah, you're making a ranged attack from prone. Disadvantage.
let me roll again there too.
Mhm.
So it will be 10 to hit, the first one.
10 will not hit on the first one.
Okay, yeah. And the second attack will be a nat 1.
That one. You go draw a card.
Yep.
Yeah.
Let's see. A spell. Diminished power. Your spell attack bonus and spell save DC are lowered by 1d4.
Roll me
or
2d4.
1d4.
First one is the lowered. The second one is the duration.
Yep. So let's see.
Put this near Fortuna.
3 on 4 turns.
So -3 to all spells for the next 4 turns.
-3.
It's your turn now,
Not
Inari.
bad.
Yeah, I completely fucked Fate over. I'm glad.
Now watch him get a nat 20 on his turn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's your turn. You have a stable footing where you are, but you feel like if you try moving up the slope at all, you're gonna have a chance of slipping.
Oh, so I can't step up without because
Yeah, because you succeeded on the save, you have your footing.
okay. Would I have to do another save if I would go
If you
up?
try moving, yes. If you stay where you are, no save. If you try moving, it will be a save. And if you succeed, you treat it as difficult terrain.
All right, I'm gonna move.
Can I get a deck save as you begin to move?
Yep. Let me see. I have an advantage in those, so
Mm.
okay. That will be 24.
24, you may move as if it was difficult terrain.
So it is
So half
5,
move speed.
10, 15,
So it would be 10, 20, 30.
40. All right, and then
That's 40 to get up there. Yeah.
yeah. Can I see anything I could tie a rope to over here?
Looking up, there are no solid objects. The walls are very smooth the rest of the way up. The only thing is Sylvie and a horse with 3 goblins. That's all that's at the top. You see Sylvie like peeking around the corner looking down as sees you just like slowly, carefully walking up the slope.
I can't, bruh. Because it would lose like 10 feet probably if it would had to tie around their horse out. It wouldn't reach
How
the
long is the
bottom either
rope?
way. It's 60 feet.
5, 10, 15, 20. 40 feet is that way.
Yeah, but
Hmm.
you need
Oh yeah, to
account
reach
for
the
this as
bottom?
well.
Yeah, 40 feet
yeah.
from where you are. So the
Yeah,
rope
it
would
would-
probably make it to about here if you were to
Yeah.
throw it.
I'm gonna just do 2 attacks on the
On
thing.
the fishman. Okay.
Yeah. All right. First attack is a 19 to hit.
19 to hit will hit the fishman.
All right, and the second one is 25 to hit.
25 to hit will also hit.
All right. 3d8 plus 14. That is 6 plus 7, that's 13, 27 points of damage.
27 damage. What type?
Piercing.
Piercing, as it's had its turn since it will use its reaction to splatter blood out of these arrow wounds. Hey, Ancella, can I get a saving throw? Constitution saving throw.
It's the most fucked up shit I've ever seen in my life. I
Oh
tell
my
you.
god. Oh my
That's
god.
a 6.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
18.
Oh my god, the difference.
18, you are okay. Soul?
6.
6. Let me copy this as you will gain the same curse that Sella has.
Yeah.
And you will be taking acid damage as this fiendish blood marks and burns you.
Motherfucker.
For 10 acid damage.
Okay.
Anything else, Inari? This creature is looking very hurt on its last legs here.
Yeah, that will be it for my turn though.
Okay, back to the very top. Hey, you are up.
Okay. Um. Shit. Yeah. You know what? I'm just gonna fucking do
Punch
the
it.
exact same thing. Does a
I mean, we're
15
already
hit with
cursed.
the? Yep,
15
I'm
does
already
not
cursed.
hit.
I mean,
Yep,
but
The
we do get
15 does not hit.
damage.
does not
Okay.
hit. As
And
you seem to
then
bounce
as
off the
a
armor of this fishman.
as a bonus action, then I shall drink a potion right in front of it.
Yeah, with one hand you smack it with a potion, or smack it with a weapon. The other hand you pop a potion, chug it back.
Okay. Right.
I am
do I
back.
use- Yeah, I'll use a greater healing on this one.
Topo left you a nice card on your desk.
44.
Oh, I don't like this. What is it?
He tried casting Eldritch Blast and got that as the result.
Let's see. The first one was it? The third? The fourth one?
Magic.
No.
Your
Fourth is magic.
spell attack bonus special is lowered by 1d4 for 1d4 rounds.
And what did
-3 for the next 4 rounds.
He almost maxed those two, motherfucker!
Hey, you regenerated health? Anything else
Yep.
with your potion?
I'm gonna spit it on its face.
Reaction.
Did you use
to
any spell
spit
slots,
on it.
Topo?
Use the Misty Step to get you up out of the acid. So you're no longer burning in acid, but you did slide back down the slope a little bit.
How much damage?
Not into the acid yet. No damage from sliding. You haven't taken damage yet. Just
aside from
slid
the
down a
8.
bit.
The 8, I see that. That's it. Okay.
Yeah, no, that you originally took, yes. Yeah.
You know a funny thing, Topo?
You
I
have
would
not
have done almost the
taken
same
any
aside from going straight into the enemy and attacking him. That's the only thing I would have done
Well,
with
yeah,
Misty Step.
you started your turn there. You stood up. Misty stepped up to here, failed the dex save of the grease, slid 20 foot down to there, and then you had to make an Eldritch Blast attack, which got the nat 1.
Yeah, well, what I would have done was just Misty Steps right next to the Sargent for blood.
Don't leave then. No, I'm kidding. Don't worry.
No, you were in the full.
All right, it is Fishman's turn now, who will start making attacks against. Let's do 2 on Hay, 1 against Sella here.
Okay, what's the
Or-
curse thing I see here?
If you hover over it, it will explain what it does.
No, I'm
Are
not talking
either of
about
you
that.
below
I'm talking-
half health?
I'm talking about what caused it.
No? Sella, are you below half health?
16 to 33.
16 of 33. So,
That is
yeah, that is just below half. As you would see that this fishman at the smell of blood here goes into a blood frenzy, gaining advantage on attacks.
Oh, it is a Sargent.
Jesus Christ.
Someone is below half health.
It's a Baron, huh?
So he'll make its first attack against Hay here for the 25 to hit.
Hits. Good fucking god.
Jesus Christ.
Or 9 piercing damage with the trident.
Motherfucker.
Second attack against Hay again will be 19 to hit.
Does not hit.
Are you below half health now?
I don't think so.
I don't think
No.
so. Then it will go for
Nope.
Sella with its third attack. For a dirty 20 against Sella.
Hold on, wait. I don't know. Can I use the thing on myself? Let me check. I think I can. Where is it again? My bonus action, no reaction. I need. What? Oh, you and other creature can see it if I be hit by an attack. It doesn't say I can't use it on myself.
It's
can
just
do
a creature
myself.
you can see. You are a
Yeah.
creature you can see.
Yeah. So add 3 to my AC to make it 22.
22. As it goes to hit you, you summon this spectral wing to interrupt its attack, so it won't hit. As it is now your turn. This guy is
Whoop its
looking
ass.
very injured.
All right, I'm gonna punch it. You already know.
Throw hands.
Bro, it went from a nat 20 to an 8, bro. 16.
16 is just enough to hit.
Oh my god. Let's see damage.
We'll add some more.
7 damage.
Is just not enough to kill it. With his first attack.
20.
20. That will hit. How do you want to do this? As he has 2 health, and I don't think you can roll a 2.
No, I cannot.
Yep.
I wanna, bro. I just wanna knock his jaw loose, bro. Destroy his jaw.
Uppercut as you hear cracking as its sharp, almost shark-like teeth all crunch, a few flying out of its mouth. As its body drops. I'll say initiative is still on as there is a ongoing trap. That was your action.
Oh no, it's my turn's up. I can't really do anything.
You still have a bonus action and your movement.
Let's see here. 5,
I mean, I
10,
wanted to
don't
try to
think
see if I
HP.
can put it into the acid to see what happened, but I'm pretty sure that takes an action.
It
to,
would
like,
be
move
an
the body
action
like
to,
that.
again, grapple and
Yeah.
move. Yep.
Yeah.
An attack action. You do get a free attack action as a bonus action as a monk, which you could replace
could
with a
I do
grapple.
that?
So as a monk, yes, you can grapple as a bonus action as a monk.
All right, I want to grapple him
Grapple
and then throw him into the acid and see if he
Shove
would
him into the acid. It looks like it's burning, but very, very slowly,
Okay. Yeah, I
as he
figured.
seems resistant to acid.
All right, that's my turn then.
Drag the body back out of the acid, or just letting it cook?
No. He's staying in the acid. Actually, wait. Does he have any bags or anything on him?
You aren't really sure. You're fighting him this whole time. You don't know what he has.
All right, I'm gonna drag him out of the acid.
Drag him back out before too much damage is done. As Alistair, you'd be up next. You're on your feet in the acid.
Alistair just sits and thinks about his life choices that have led him to this point.
You end your turn in the acid.
As I just slowly start walking back up the cliff.
Get a dex save to walk up the greasy cliff.
It's a 1. I slide back down.
You do slide back down.
I think you rolled the initiative.
5 acid damage.
It's the same roll.
Oh, it's the same roll?
It's the same modifier.
I'll try to save you, Verman.
Cinder, you are up next.
I'll just lay prone in the acid.
As you're laying down on this.
Cinder.
Vega.
He is not here.
Vega. Might have gotten food.
He's there.
Fortuna.
Let me remind how Grease works. If I move, there's a saving throw,
Yes,
right?
if you move for your first time on a turn, there's a save. If you succeed, you can treat it as difficult terrain.
Does getting up from prone count it as a...
No, getting up from prone will not count.
Getting up from prone. Piss off.
Yep, for half your movement.
So, can I walk carefully to avoid having the, the saving throw?
Grease turns it into difficult terrain. Each creature standing in it when it appears makes a save. A creature that enters or ends its turn there.
Okay,
as you're already
might,
in it. Yeah.
Fuck.
So you can treat it as, you can walk carefully as if it's difficult terrain.
I'm back. I stepped away.
Okay, we can go back to Cindervan then.
What's happening?
Cinder, it's your turn.
We're out of
You
combat.
didn't kill it?
I
guys
killed
are-
it.
It's
I
dead,
killed it. Yeah.
but you guys still have this ongoing acid trap and slide.
So it's still turned, yeah.
Um,
Light it on fire.
I cast Firebolt. I'm kidding. Unless. Wait, do we have
Unless-
everything? Like,
Yeah.
does,
Have
does
everything.
someone have the box?
You don't know, you're still in initiative. Sella
Still
probably
in
still has the box. Yeah.
Trust
This
me,
is more initiative the way that Baldur's Gate when you set off a trap is initiative.
Yeah.
I will use the climbing rope, but you will have to get to this point.
I'm gonna activate the wings.
Yeah.
Yep. So you spend half your movement standing up, you activate the wings. You have half of your
How
wings
much?
flight speed. I believe it's a 60 foot, but because you stood up 30 foot.
5, 10, 15.
20.
Wait.
Yep.
20, 30.
flying your way up to there.
Mhm.
And you end flying slightly above the ground up there.
Yeah.
Anything else? So you
Uh,
with free action to activate the wings, so you still have action, bonus action.
mm,
Firebolt.
am I on the grease?
Oh, you're in the
Oh,
air.
you're flying slightly above it. So you said
Slightly
you were
above it?
flying.
It'd be a shame if someone casts a firebolt.
It doesn't go on fire.
But it's grease.
It's not Baldur's Gate.
It's not oil, it's grease.
Oh,
Oh man.
I'll just bonus action dash and get to Sylvie.
Getting to Sylvie, you'd see her like searching the walls up here.
Damn, are these walls walling? Sylvie? Are these walls walls?
You see her say she's looking for the off switch. This place always has off switches.
I swear to God, if she gets annoyed enough, can you make her slap him?
Maybe.
I literally said one.
Not even
thing, you
slap,
prick.
Up there.
just
And Ari.
punch.
You
I
are
know.
up.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna
It's just a
First-
hate.
first thing
Fate's a bitch.
first. I will use my action
I like bullying.
to tie the rope around the horse.
Yeah. Tie the rope to the horse up top here.
Poor horsey.
Yep.
As you have 50 foot of rope
Yep.
going down this.
Was
then
it
10
what-
feet to wrap the horse.
Wasn't it my turn between Pepega and Gary?
Yeah, maybe.
Oh.
Yeah, okay, yeah. So
You
for
can
sure,
do it.
you may go.
I
The rope
can
is
do
not
it.
there yet.
Okay, the rope is not there. Going for wait 1 second. Put the prone back in. I need to think.
Thrown back on? Okay.
Because end of turn, if I'm up, I need another dexterity saving throw to not slip again.
Yes. Yes.
Prone is difficult terrain, right? When I move.
Moving is still difficult terrain, yes. Either way, it's going to be difficult terrain because crawling is
No,
difficult and grease.
What I
makes it
ask
difficult
is
terrain.
difficult terrain. Does it stack?
I believe from different sources. Let me see.
That's question number 1. Question number 2: can I dash while crawling? I just crawl very fast,
Like a baby.
like
Yeah.
a baby.
You
Yo,
hone
if I
into
see
your
him-
childlike instincts and you start crawling like a madman.
It's like in Metal Gear
Next
Solid.
thing
I
you
just
say
go.
is goo goo gaga.
Not willingly.
I don't want to waste the other spell slot.
Trying to find prone condition. So I don't
It's
know
like-
if prone says it's difficult terrain, it doesn't stack. If prone says it costs twice as
can-
much movement, then it
You
does. stack.
crawl, I believe, at third movement. For every one,
Yeah,
for every
it costs
1
3.
foot you move, it costs 3 to crawl.
Because prone would stack unless it says it's
'Cause
counted.
it's not it's not under
Or
the
to crawl.
prone condition.
It
It's
says crawl.
under crawl.
Movement. Well, yeah.
Yeah, it says crawl on the prone condition. So where's crawl?
Well, these prone.
Are the outdated? That's why I'm trying to find the new rule here.
I was checking the new one on Beyond. Actually, it says
Oh,
crawl.
is it in the prone condition? You can crawl.
your only movement and proportion are to crawl or to spend an amount equal to half your speed, level down to write yourself and thereby end the condition.
Yeah, there you go. Crawling. When you're crawling, each foot costs 1 foot extra. 2 extra feet in difficult terrain. So that means it is 3 foot per foot in difficult
So I can
terrain
move.
crawling.
I can move. I have a 30,
One
30
spot
feet.
costs 3 spots. Yeah. So 15, 30.
If I get up, it's 15.
Yes.
Then half that, it's 7. So it's 1 spot.
Yes.
So it'd be 1 spot or 2 spots if you're crawling.
Can
1
I
spot if
dash
you
while
stand up and
crawling?
move. You can
Oh,
spend your
if
action to
you
dash.
crawl, you can move 3 spots. Or 2 spots.
It's 2 spots.
30
crawl.
foot. Yeah, it would be 15, 30.
If I get
you
up,
dash,
it's 1
45,
slot.
60. Yeah.
I am baby Goo Goo Gaga super crawling very fast. So,
Okay, you're dash crawling your way up that many feet. Can I get the dex save once you get to the end of
even
your
while prone.
It is ending your turn in Greece.
Dex saving throw.
Yes, I'll say at advantage because you are still prone, so you wouldn't be
Okay.
falling prone and then Go.
First one is 14. The second one is 17.
17 is enough to pass as you manage to not slide the 20 feet back down,
Okay.
losing all progress you would have made.
I'm like very grittily trying to get up to go towards the end of a slide.
There you go. And Ari, you throw a rope. Zoop.
Yep.
Yeah.
And then I just climb.
You grab the rope and you can treat it as half speed.
Yep.
It's climbing, unless you have a climb speed, it is half speed. 2 feet for every foot.
While he climbs, I'm going to look at Inari with such hatred, such jealousy.
Yeah, Fortuna, you start crawling up as you see this rope fly past your side, and then Inari just hand over hand pulling themselves up this rope.
Oh, that's not good.
Could I do a roll to
Like a battle
see
roll?
if I can climb it?
I am back.
A roll to climb it. What?
To climb the rope faster, basically.
You can use your action to dash to climb faster.
Yeah, and I'll do that. Do I
Okay,
need to do
and
a roll
wait,
for that or no?
There's
Alistair,
no
how much do
roll
you
if you're
weigh?
using the rope.
Okay.
Huh?
How much do you weigh?
So treat it
A
as
lot.
difficult terrain, but because you dashed, you pretty much have your full
Fine.
movement.
Meant in full plate.
More than
Probably like
630.
400
I'm
something
back up
pounds.
then.
Oh, okay.
You still could have
You would
fired.
actually crush me.
Of course, he's in full
Wait,
plate.
hey, how much do you weigh?
Let me check.
Let me roll a d20 for Sylvie again. She does not find anything in that room.
205.
Back to the top, Soul. You're on this little
Yeah.
island still.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, what are you looking to do, Inari? You have a bonus action still?
Yeah. I was thinking. Oh no, I need to magic action. So never mind. I can do this.
Okay.
Okay.
Soul, you are.
I'm gonna be looking around if there's an off button nearby for the.
You can give me a study check, which will be either perception, investigation, or arcana, I believe. Study.
Okay, I'm gonna use perception, which I have advantage on because of the shield that Swoosh gave me. Okay, so I got a 13.
A 13. Add advantage 13. You don't manage to find anything that jumps out to you around this room. 13.
Gee, well,
It would be your action.
Yep, that I'm just gonna grab the fucking pitchfork that this motherfucker had and stab it.
You pick up its trident and stab it a little.
Yep. Now I'm gonna put it all the way through. I hate this thing. Fucking cursed me.
Okay,
Yep.
Stella, you would be up next.
Alright, I'm gonna
You see the end of a rope over there if you can get to it. That's the if you can get to it.
I mean, I know I can, but I'll
Or you can try
activate
and
my
look around.
wings and pick up Alistair and bring him to the rope.
I'm fine. I have a
Alistair
plan.
is sitting contemplatively in the acid.
Okay.
Don't you have the
I have a
willingly-
plan.
Okay. All right. Hey, let's go.
Here?
Wait, how much is
Okay.
the corpse? How much does the corpse weigh? Because my
You could carry
You can
one
only
or
drag
the
or one
other.
creature.
Yeah, you can only drag one
Okay.
creature, and you'd be moving at half your movement if you're pulling a creature with you.
Okay.
Okay, I'll
Don't the
take
cursor move
Shay
10
to
feet
the-
movement?
to the rope then.
You're also cursed for
Okay.
minus 10 feet. So what's your flight speed with the wings?
Oh, the same as my walk, which is 40. It's
So it would be
30.
30 right now. So moving half
Yeah.
speed, it would be 15 if you're carrying hay.
Yeah.
Yep.
What the hell is cursed?
If you hover the curse, it tells
No, I
you what
wanted
the
to check
actual
on.
effect
Yeah,
is from.
wanted to check on
I'm
Beyond.
back
Though.
again.
Cursed
I
is
can
just a
grab it.
generic. There are multiple things that can cause curse. They're usually unique to whatever spell.
Because it's
or
not.
effect
Because it's
caused
not
it.
there anymore. I don't see it on Beyond. Indeed.
Yeah. Because it's less a
I'll end my
condition
turn
now,
then.
it's more just an ongoing
Specific.
effect. Yeah.
Like specific
Yeah.
to the type of course you casting. Okay.
Yes, to the type
Like a
of
hex.
Yeah, it's like a hex, but Yeah, like monsters usually apply curses.
Okay.
Okay, Alistair, you have contemplated while in the acid.
Yeah. Okay, let's get out of here. Fortuna, do you accept a teleportation spell?
Sure.
Cool. I cast Vortex Warp and swap places with Fortuna.
I have better dexterity than you. I can do it.
And then I grab the rope and start climbing up.
I would have supposed
That
it was
is-
that.
That is hilarious.
15. My turn.
I am
Okay.
not wasting a spell slot.
I had a
That's
spell scroll.
that was
we were
worse.
gonna
That
use
was
it on
worse.
the fucking fish.
Yep.
Oh yeah, true.
We were gonna steal Xanathar's fish, but never got to it.
Yeah. Cinder, you're up next. You're at the top. There's this rope tied around the horse. You see Alistair climbing up after Fortuna mysteriously disappeared.
Hi, Alistar.
What do you want to do, Cinder? Anything, or you
I'll just join Sylvie in looking for the off switch.
give me an investigation or perception.
Okay, investigation.
Presses
it
the second
is.
button, lights the corridor on fire.
Okay, I got 25.
25. You would find on the wall beside Inari here, there seem to be 2 stones
Please don't
that
push
look
anything,
like
please don't
interacting
push
with
anything.
them may cause something.
Hey, Nari.
That's what.
Give a coin.
There's an up arrow stone and a down arrow stone.
An up arrow stone. You know, up arrow stone.
Yeah, you go over and click the stone that's vaguely shaped like an up arrow. As Alistair, you would feel your feet suddenly gain traction as all of the grease seems to disappear at once.
That's
Oh,
good.
Okay. Wow. Maybe I should have waited.
What did you do?
Started
I
flying.
used my wings. Yeah.
Is that all,
I
Cinder?
thought it'd
That
be
was
funny
your
to
action
swap
to search
places and
Yeah.
dunk Fortuna in the
I
ass.
looked to Nari. I'm like, it was that fucking easy.
Yo, what the
It was
fuck?
a
How small are
DC
those
20
buttons?
to find. It was
That's
a
what I
DC
was
20 to
saying.
notice
Yeah,
the
I mean,
stone.
The thing is, I didn't have an action to push them either way, or like
Well,
to
you
look
need
for
an
them
action
either.
to search for them. Yeah.
Yeah,
Wait,
I used an
how
action to
small-
give you all the rope.
Yeah, wait, how small are the stones?
It's less the size of the stones, more that this whole room, the walls look like a smooth cobblestone, where it's like they're all very well fitted against each other.
Oh.
So it took a closer look to notice that there's no, like, you very faintly notice that there's a lack of mortar around these 2 stones, and it looks like there's some, like, dust on the wall from where stone grinds against stone when they slide. Those are, like, the small details that you notice that makes you think you can interact with those stones.
Well, hooray!
I
Yeah.
guess.
As Fortuna, starting your turn in the acid.
Then me and my good heart. Do I take the damage at the start of end of turn?
At the starting your turn in the
It's 8,
effect.
right?
Like starting your turn in fire. You no save to it. It's just starting your turn in acid is like starting your turn in fire.
You
It was
take
five. You
yeah.
can't
8
just
damage,
dodge
right?
5 acid this turn. Yeah, 5
5?
acid.
5.
It's technically
Nice.
2d10. I've just been rolling low.
Okay, 5 acid.
I have rolled.
5 sounds good. 5 sounds
Shut
good.
your
Yeah.
mouth.
On 2d10.
I get back up from
10,
prone.
5 sounds good. I like 5.
Yep. Half your movement to get up.
Would you prefer the 20 feet?
Shut your mouth. Damn me and my good heart. I start climbing.
Now that it's back to stone, you can just move your 5, 10, 15. And that you're
Damn,
all
I
out of
was-
acid, we can end initiative.
Okay.
I regardless
unless
just
someone-
grab the
I'm
rope
gonna-
super
I'm gonna-
tight.
while I'm still flying,
Hey
I'm gonna go
Fortuna,
over
you want to
and get the
teleport?
body.
Yeah. Sorry.
I would like to ask for
Sella
a short
sets
rest
hay
though to
down.
move this.
Yeah. Sella
Yeah.
sets hay down so he can or she can
How about
walk up.
stove?
They can walk up. I don't know which form you're in right now. They can walk up.
I'm a woman.
It's very
it's
stress.
the drow. I'm always
Yeah,
I'm
it's the good
the
drow
now.
god.
You heard it here,
Feels like a
folks.
woman.
You heard it
Yeah.
here, folks.
Yeah.
Feels
Oh,
like a
woman.
woman.
Yeah.
As I pass, I punch Alistair in the back of the head.
All right.
Ow.
That,
Shit.
that entire
Sella
time I was
collects
beating
the
him up
body
with
and brings
one
it up to
arm.
the top.
What's in the box?
going to open it. It is locked.
What's in the box? What's in the box?
Is there?
Wait, I got my special lockpick. I pull out the crowbar.
Yeah.
Crunch.
I love that lockpick.
I'd like to crowbar the box open.
What
Yeah.
is that guy doing there?
What we see in there?
We took the bodies
Back in the
back.
box?
Flip him over. He's
we're
dead.
gonna-
Okay. I'll say, with the size of this box and a crowbar being used, no check with your strength. You will succeed on cracking this ornate box
Crunch.
open. So you all hear a cracking of the heavy wood that it is made of. The small, maybe 6-inch cube ornate box cracks open. And inside, you guys all hear it as soon as the box cracks open. Just a faint beating of a heart, a thump thump, thump thump,
Oh no.
thump.
Oh
So
my
you
god,
on
it's
it.
Davy Jones.
Oh,
Look.
no.
open it up, and inside,
Maybe chose his chest. Part of the ship, part of the crew.
Was Law here?
Oh,
Yeah,
you're
right.
right.
Look around. Where's Johnny Depp?
yeah, you'd see that the inside of this box is lined with sheets of lead. And inside looks to be a dry, slightly withered heart. Like humanoid heart.
Huh.
But that leech.
Listening, it sounds like it's beating still.
Could
It does seem magical in nature now that the box is open.
As I
We
saw
want
a
to take a
CV
short
heart.
rest in here and
figure
take a
out-
look at it.
Yeah, let's take a short
Yeah.
rest. Can I check on the book about leeches? I don't know how they work.
There's this funny
Check
book
what
I've
type
been
of heart
reading.
It is.
So
The heart
There's
looks
this-
humanoid, is all you can tell.
The lion, the lich, and the audacity of this bitch.
This bitch.
no, there's this funny book I've been reading. It's called like Larry Porter or something like that. Basically,
Larry Porter.
yeah. And basically, they have something called like Horcrux or something.
Yes, that's what a philactery is.
The hell are you
That's how
talking-
leeches
What
work.
the hell are you talking about? This is obviously a lich's phylactery.
Exactly.
I don't know what weird teen fan fiction you're reading.
The teen fan. We
Yeah,
get a short rest,
probably-
man.
You
Are you guys taking a short
look
rest
at
in
the
this
heart and
small
look
room
at
here?
the brooch necklace
Yes.
thingy
The
that we
other shit
found.
that you
I
guys
need
found?
it.
Yep.
Yeah, you guys
Yeah, that removes
close the door on
first
one
frame.
side,
Yeah.
as there was the small door to
Yeah,
the
so
hallway
yeah.
outside, the
We
long
take a short
trap
rest.
hallway.
Then.
Oh, what's on the guy I beat up, by the way? If he has any.
The guy that you beat up, so you look over its body, he has a ornate trident. No plus to hit on it, but it would be worth 25 gold.
Not bad. Just a regular trident, or
Yes, it's an ornate
Wait,
trident. It
that's
functions
the-
as an ordinary trident if you're using it as a weapon, but it has a higher sell value.
Does
because it's
then
ornate.
the hit dice heal automatically? Because I think I did.
Hit dice
that
are
would
on
be-
long rest. You regain
They
half of
when
your
you roll it,
It
or
does.
are you
Does
saying
it
like
add?
the healing?
Yeah, the
Yeah, when
hit
you
dice.
roll it, it auto has it.
Okay, I need to fix it then.
Hmm.
It was 34 plus 9, so 43. Okay. Thank you.
So who
I'll
was
use
looking over
one
which
hit.
items? You had that little metal brooch. You had the
We have
That
the
will check
brooch
how
and the
lit
heart,
should
I think,
work.
are the two things. I don't think we found anything else that we need to identify.
I don't think so.
I can look at the heart.
You,
I mean
looked at everything then.
the oh yeah, was the brooch the gold thing?
Yeah.
Yep.
Want me to look at the brooch or you look at the heart?
Yeah.
Does it
That
be an
works.
Arcana check, Griff?
I think you just
it's just over the course of the
commune with
hour.
it over the
Oh,
course
just
of the
commune.
hour.
And, yeah, you sort of like roll it around in your hands to take a look at it and see
Fondle
what
it a little bit.
maybe. Yeah. Close out all these random apps I have. As the small metal brooch, whoever's looking that over would recognize it as a brooch of shielding.
It's a brooch
Hey.
shielding.
Discord is
Hey.
so Why does Discord always get so laggy when we're in the D&D channel?
I have no clue.
It's only in this
No.
channel. In the other one, it's fine. Or if I'm looking at the chat while I'm in the other, fine.
Yeah.
I have no clue why.
It just doesn't like us having fun.
Probably.
I'm Deck. Where's Deck?
Deck.
What do you say about Deck?
Deck.
Ah,
Brooch of Shielding, Attunement, resistance to force damage, immunity to magic missile spell.
Force, immunity to magic missile. Yes.
So it's just a shield spell, right?
Immunity to
Immunity to the shield spell and resistance to force damage.
Wait a
Immunity to
second.
magic missile
Oh, it's
spell.
like damn. I thought it will cast as a shield spell. Never mind.
No, it's
No, it
just-
is a brooch
It
of
does
shield.
not give you the +5 that shield does, but it gives you the immunity to magic missile
And the resistance
and
to force too.
resistance to all force damage.
Oh yeah, we are on the short rest, right?
Yeah.
Yes, you guys are taking a short rest.
The
and identifying
brooch.
the-
Could I inspect the brooch?
That was the
They're
brooch.
They're checking.
That
Yeah,
was
that
the
was the
brooch.
brooch.
That was- yeah, that was
Can I
checking.
check
bad.
Volo's book in the meantime to check about leeches for the heart?
Yeah, who's looking at the heart as you guys?
it was
Alistair.
Alistair.
Okay, the heart.
Ow! Fuck!
Over the course of the rest, you look over the heart that you have collected here. As for everyone else, the beating gets quieter, but for you, you hear it by the end of this rest, just a resounding thumping in your ears as you realize that this is a. Does it have the actual name here?
The telltale heart.
Nah,
It's Sob in a
actually,
Rage.
it's Cardi's
It is
new album.
referred to as the Magic Hate Ball.
Oh, that's Cardi's new album.
Magic
At the end of a short or long rest, you can replace your heart with this beating heart, granting you permanently, until this heart is removed, the effects of the Magic Hate Ball.
What's that? Yeah. What's
Whenever
that?
you
I gotta
ask it a
focus.
I'm
question.
absolutely doing this, by the way.
Whenever you ask it a question, no action required. There will be a number of charges to this.
Okay.
You roll a d12 and consult the Magic Hate Ball table, which I will post in a second here. Let's copy that.
Wait, what
Hey,
the fuck?
Yo, I fuck with this.
Yo, listen, Alex, I actually want to put it. I say put it for your
Like
Stella.
hate
Yeah, I was
like
gonna
a
say,
hatred or hate like
absolutely
of
would do
a number eight, like a 8 ball. I was confused.
It's like the word hate, but
Like
it's like a
hatred,
Magic
okay.
8 Ball.
Like hatred.
It's a
okay.
hatred 8 ball.
It's a wordplay.
So,
Yeah, that's what I was trying to
as-
figure out.
As a free action before you do something, you can ask it a question. Depending on its answer, you may consult it, and if your next action is in line with its answer, you may have advantage on that.
What?
Yo.
This is confusing.
Wait,
No, it's like
nah.
if you're about to attack
yo,
a
give that to
creature,
a monk?
you ask your heart,
Should I attack
like,
it?
should I attack this? You roll a d12. If it says yeah, go for it, you have advantage on that first attack.
If
If
it says no, it's
brave men
advantage,
make
okay.
cannon fodder, that's probably a no. If it says don't ask me, I'm shriveled, then it's just a neutral. No bonus or
Oh,
detriment.
there's multiple.
Wait,
Yes, there are
yo,
12
can we
answers. You
give it-
roll a d12 as a
It's
free.
12 different
Yo,
effects.
You'll have proficiency
wait.
bonus per day. Uses.
Oh.
Yo, give it to the monk.
God damn.
So proficiency bonus per day.
It would be very funny if Cinder used it.
It would
Should I
be-
use Fireball? You don't do it anyways, bro.
It's not in Beyond, right? I can't
Why
find
not?
it.
This is
No,
not.
it's
This would be a
it
custom
needs to be
from this.
made. I'll do it.
Oh god. So yes, it
This
is.
is the thing.
I will say at the end of a short or long rest, it replaces your heart, which means you
Mhm.
cannot unattune from it without ripping your own heart out, thus killing you.
Oh,
It's
so
not
it's
an attunement
permanent?
slot thing. It is not an
It is-
attunement
it
slot thing. This
replaces
is a
your heart.
permanent effect, unless you can find some way to rip your heart out and then heal yourself to regenerate your heart.
When am I Sukuna?
Mm.
Yeah, right.
So
Do it
this,
for-
at the end of a short or long rest, swaps places with your heart.
Do it for
Granting
Cinder's
you
goblin.
Proficiency bonus per day, no
Oh my
action
God.
required before you take an action, You may consult the heart, rolling a d12 on that table.
Guys,
If you listen to the heart, it gives you advantage. If you go against the heart, disadvantage.
What
You're gonna hate
what
this
would
idea.
happen
Give it to
if
Sylvie.
you put it in somebody that's, I guess, close to dying?
It has to be willing creature.
No, and they're willing.
Yeah, if they're willing and it replaces their heart, if them having a faulty heart is what's causing their death, they'll be fine. If they're dying because they're bleeding out and missing an arm, it won't help them.
Sounds fair.
Okay.
Yeah.
Bro, give it to Sylvie.
So you can die?
Hmm?
So you can die?
No, I give it to Sylvie.
No, to fucking. I mean, not you. I'm fucking. Hey.
Why?
Because Sylvie doesn't like
She
you.
consults
Brit.
it to stab you at night while you're sleeping.
Yeah. Yeah.
And
I mean,
Wait, no, if we give it to Deck, Deck's gonna always ask it, can I punch him in the mouth?
you would die to balls damage. Imagine.
Bro, it's an instant crit.
Dude.
I'm not replacing my heart. Who wants it?
I mean,
Kodak.
I want it.
Yeah, I wanted Kodak to have it because he's a monk, bro. I want to imagine a monk having a heart of hatred.
All right.
Voted.
Okay. Who gets the brooch instead?
It is really just a heart that anyone can use.
What
It's a one use.
It is a one use. It's on that person permanently, and they have proficiency bonus uses per day.
The brooch instead is a resistance to force and immunity to magic missile.
Oh,
It's a pretty good one.
Honestly,
Yeah.
I think Cinder should have that.
The bro. Do I have to tune to it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes,
Okay.
it is attunement for the brooch.
If you don't want it, I can take it.
Whoa. What did it do first?
What?
Oh my god, he wasn't listening.
Look up
Resistance
brooch of
to force
shielding.
damage. Immunity to the magic missile spell.
Give it a fate.
Or tunic.
Yeah.
Okay. The unattuning from a Dragonbone Greatsword, it still keeps the +1, right? It just I don't have the
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
The
still a
bonus
plus
on
one, you just
20.
don't gain-
Yeah, it's just a +1.
Also, Kodak, I was
Yeah,
thinking-
it doesn't have the bonus free cold damage and doesn't have the advantage against dragon, right?
I mean, we could also give the brooch to, I don't know, Sylvie or Hay. Hay is always in the front line, so he times.
No.
Yeah, I want it.
doesn't get
I
hurt.
want
can-
someone
I
to
can.
be in the
You
front.
speak as if I'm not always in the front lines.
My attunement slots are already full.
Yeah, but you
That's
don't
why I
get
have
hit.
high.
Listen,
That's the
my-
reason why my AC is so high. It's because of my attunement slot. So removing
never
that
mind.
removes my
You're moving
AC.
him.
I'm the one that uses
I
force the
also-
most. I should be resistant to it.
Yeah, but you have more health than Cinder.
And also, to be honest,
I'm in the back.
No
line.
one
And probably a
attacks
high
you.
C. I mean, yeah, but the thing is, what if something gets into the back line?
Well then, GG.
Exactly.
What are your
and you have
attunement
magic
items?
missile.
even?
So
I mean,
What am I
Cinder,
assuming?
yeah, Cinder
Oh,
would
right.
use invisibility and just run away.
The
This
Room
is a
of the
card.
Archmage and Cloak of Dragon.
that is true.
You have still slotted free.
I have one more, yeah.
Then use the fucking brooch.
Oh,
I'm full. I'm full. I already have
Kodak,
free
did you
items. So.
implant the heart.
Yeah, Griff said it wasn't going to be an attunement. It's going to be a complete, like...
Yes,
No,
it does
it's
not
a-
use an
it's
attunement
pretty
slot.
much
It
a
is a change
consumable
to your.
item.
Yeah, it is a consumable that alters your character themselves. It alters them physically. You all would feel over this whole rest just a faint sense of dread and hatred emanating from this heart.
Yeah. Basically, Kodak, you went to a Reaper
I want
Dog.
to hold on to it for now. I'm not going to use it yet.
You're not going to use it?
Not
yet.
Not yet.
But
What-
yeah, I'll use the bridge. How do I spell it?
Brooch of shielding.
B-R-O-O-C-H.
B-R-O-O.
B-R-O-O-C-H. Bridge of shielding. And equipment. The tool.
If you don't end up wanting it, I do. So,
The brooch are hard.
the heart.
You see, Alistair is eyeing this heart that
No.
may want.
I'm
Hmm.
I'm just thinking about, like, something.
Got something.
Yeah.
hmm
Guys. Next session, Kodak's gonna be like, should I do this hard? Should I do this hard? Should I do this hard?
If it wasn't a long rest thing, it would have already been done.
Mhm.
Yeah. Oh, well, I guess we go.
Probably.
Yeah.
There's a good chance Alistair would have done it without telling you guys what it did.
If it was a short rest, you would have taken it.
If it was
right
at the
now.
end of a short rest, like when you learn of an item and you can choose to attune to it at the end of a short rest when you learn its properties. But it's
Yep.
not.
I can see that.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie, a lot of my stuff refresh on long rests.
This is a long
So-
rest refreshing item, the heart.
Yeah.
His
Okay.
proficiency bonus, a long rest.
I mean, we don't long rest very often in the dungeon. So not that
Yeah.
we will have to, but
Alistair's
I mean-
already evil.
That's fair. An
We could
evil
do a
heart
long
might not
rest.
affect me.
When we go down. So when we're
yeah, but
down
sooner or
there.
later we do have to
We're in
long
the
rest
first
regardless.
floor.
Yeah.
We're
but-
in the first floor. Why are you gonna take a long rest now?
So
I'm
this
not
is going to be a
Because I
multiple.
Hey, Alistair, can you roll me an
day
Arcana
thing.
as well?
Yeah.
Where's my spells? Did they refresh? I moved it.
13.
13. Yeah, you've learned everything you think you can for now about the heart.
Julio.
For now.
Can I do an Arcana check on the heart?
You need to spend a short rest.
I take it back.
You spent it on the book.
You need to spend the short rest or in a casting of Identify to try and learn.
that you don't have.
Identify.
You don't you have identify even on the spell list?
Let me check actually.
I'm pretty sure you can change.
If it's
prepared
not
spells in
prepared,
short
it's a
rest, right?
ritual. Well, it's a ritual spell. He doesn't need to prepare it.
Yeah, you don't need
Oh,
it
that's
prepared. You just need to
bad.
spend 10 plus spell level minutes
Yeah.
to ritual
I-
cast.
Isn't it
Uh,
just 10 plus spell casting time minutes?
Yeah,
yeah.
that might be it.
So
Do
should I do
you-
that?
Oh yeah, it's casting of an action, so it's 11
Do you
minutes.
have Identify in your spell book?
I think he does. He just doesn't have it
spell,
prepared. It'll be in your known spells.
Spell book. Give me the spell book. Nope. Results found.
No, you
don't
did not
have
learn
Identify?
Identify.
Nope.
No way.
I don't even know if you guys don't even have a scroll of Identify, do you?
I don't think
I
I,
don't
ever
think
took
we do.
Identify because Alistair had Identify at one point.
Did you have identify?
Yeah,
on it?
before you guys got to the dungeon,
Yeah.
I think. Yeah, but that is what you would know for now of those items. Who was looking at the flute?
Kodak, I think.
True.
I can look it
I-
over since like
yeah,
they,
yeah, yeah.
everyone else did something.
is
I
looking at
didn't do
something.
anything.
Yeah, looking over this flute, it is a snake charmer's flute. Requires attunement, and you must be proficient with wind instruments.
No, no.
When attuned to the flute, snakes are indifferent towards you, and don't attack unless you harm them.
That's it.
Additionally, you can use an action to play the flute, and while playing the flute as an action each round, any snakes within 30 feet of you that aren't under another creature's control need to make a wisdom check, or they are swayed by the music, becoming friendly to you and following commands.
Oh, that's good. If we had snakes.
If there,
I-
let's say, is there
I
a
give
limit
this
on the
charm
snake?
the flute
Um,
to Stella as
Let me
well.
see. There's no limit to the number of snakes that can be charmed at one time. They just have to be within the hearing distance
What if it's a
of...
very big snake, like a 20-foot
30 feet.
Florida? Oh, 30 feet. Okay.
As long as part of it is within 30 feet of you.
Did you say
and you're
Florida?
good.
You said
I was looking
Florida.
at the
Yeah.
Florida
30
snake?
the 30 feet where he means python or some shit.
What?
No, I think Kodak does. I don't know if he's about it.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah,
The
yeah,
one in
yeah.
the Everglades, yeah.
Thank fucking god.
Well, if we ever meet
You're not
Jormungand, we
completely
could
crazy.
charm it.
But it needs attunement. Is it really worth it?
I don't think it's worth it now because we're
It's
not
really
we're
worth
not-
it, only if you know you're going against snakes. soon.
Yeah, and we have no information as of right now.
Or if you have an
snakes.
open attunement slot.
Yeah.
Do you?
No. Yeah, how much it sell for?
Sell for an amount.
Okay.
Probably sells more if you bring it to the east.
Well, do we wanna head to the lower floor after this, or
Yeah. Are you guys looking to
Yes.
make your way down towards the
I
lower
think it's about
floors now?
time. I think it's about time we do that.
That's time.
Here.
Yeah, let's do it. So we switch to roll 20.
time's not on our side, so I think we should do that. Yeah.
You guys head back through the quote unquote vampires, allowing you to passive use as you have paid the toll for the day. Making your way the long journey back down to the top of the staircase. You see your bugbears are there. They've stopped eating in the time that you've been walking about, and they're
Finally.
just sort of moseying around the room,
They're full.
keeping watch, keeping guard. So far, you guys have been in the dungeon. Count up the time here. About 10 and a half hours you guys have been in this dungeon. You entered mid-morning, so you feel like on the surface it's probably like 10-ish at night.
Mia,
It's late morning, so
you wanna
it's
take
probably
a
like 8 to 10 at night if you're
you wanna
time
take a
tracking
long
this right.
rest before
I-
we go down, or
We just took a short rest.
Just took a
Yeah.
short rest. I just wasted a 1 hit die to heal myself.
yeah, we get it back either way.
We get 2 back. I have 3 that I have to get back. Now.
I will say that you guys are aware that with the bugbears here, this might be the last safe-ish place that you guys have until you find a safe spot on the next floor.
Let's long rest.
You don't know when your
Let's take a
next
long
safe
rest. We'll
spot may
shack
be.
up with the
Okay.
bugbears.
Long rest.
Bugbears,
I don't
yeah.
get the hit die back, do I? How much?
You get half
Up
of your
to-
hit
No, you
die
get
back.
half of your expended hit die back.
Round down, right?
I believe always round down. unless
Yes,
it says
always round
otherwise.
down.
So yes.
So I would have 1 hit die spent still. Whatever.
If I have one in my paladin one and one in my warlock, do I just
You get one of those back.
You get to choose.
Okay.
Well, wait. How many total hit die do you have? Because you should have 5
4 on the
total,
paladin.
which means you get
4 on the
2 hit die
paladin,
back.
1 in warlock. Okay.
So
Oh,
you
so
get
I-
2 total hit dice back. You
Okay.
get half of your maximum back. Yes.
Rounded down, of course.
Rounded down. So as level 5 characters, all of you should have 5 hit dice between whatever classes you have. You can regenerate 2 of those hit dice on a long
Perfect.
rest.
Fine.
Actually, you guys, final vote, are heading down to the next floor next session. Yes?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
And on this long rest, you will be leveling up to 6.
Yes!
Long
Yes!
On this
rest,
long
level
rest.
up.
So you can have 3 hit dice back.
Boom!
We can have all of them back.
You can have 3 hit dice back
Yes!
instead of 2.
There's level
So for you,
5
though.
Illrigger.
Just in time, thank
Oh,
you.
My
What's this?
God.
You guys surround at 6th level. You
Bro,
guys
it's been
get
so
any-
long since we've leveled up last time.
Let me level up immediately.
We leveled up.
So you guys have gone through
I
this
guess
much
we
dungeon.
leveled up.
You leveled up, yeah, before
We
the
leveled up
final boss
early
fight.
before the final
Yeah.
boss.
You guys
Like,
leveled
oh
before
my
the final
God.
boss instead of after the final boss.
Guys, I have 50 feet, 5 feet of movement.
Motherfucker.
Damn.
Oh yeah, between the boots and your ranger giving you move speed.
Yeah, I got roaming, I think. And
We
we
didn't
also
already in
have
Cinder. We don't know who's better at running away.
Someone will have one more
45
chance to identify that heart before you take the long rest here.
you also have a climbing speed and swim speed equal to your
I
speed.
feel like the.
I
Does
think-
someone want to try to Sella? Because it takes a short rest to identify, and you can have 2 hours of downtime in a long rest. More or less. You guys would have I guess if you take turns resting, each of you would have one chance to identify the heart if you would like.
You want to take the first or the second chance, Sella?
All right.
I guess if you guys
So-
take turns sleeping, you each have a separate chance to identify it, really.
So do I
If
have
one of you
to,
is awake in the first hour, another in the
for it?
second, another in the third. Yes, an arcana. Try and see. Because feeling the hatred emanating from this heart, it feels like there's a bit more to it.
Please. Please, please give me something good. Woo! Got 20 but -2. Unlucky.
Nat
19.
20 minus 2.
A good 18.
But does the
It
nat
is
20 go
enough
through?
to be aware that this is. It has all of the properties previously explained. You would additionally find out that it is cursed.
Ooh.
Oh, okay. Okay,
Uh-oh.
okay.
What's the
It had a
curse?
curse that you would need to cast Identify or get a high enough check to discern. The curse is. Well, you'd get a bit of lore about it, as the heart has a bit of its own personality that will be inherited along with the use of this heart.
The curse is the
Uh-oh.
personality.
You would tell that this heart lacks awareness to know what fate befell it, but a dim part glowers with a intense hatred for the Black Cloak, the Mad Mage, and wishes to see work undone at any cost. Your alignment is shift to evil, and you will look to undo the Mad Mage's power at any cost.
We almost lost our wish with that one. Goddamn.
Damn.
Yo, Cinder might have second thoughts about this.
Gee, I wonder why.
I have open heart surgery ready, bro.
Cinder's like cutting himself up already.
I got the
After-
equipment, bro. You got what you want.
So the curse is that it shifts your alignment to evil. So if you're like lawfully good, you're now lawfully evil. You're chaotic good, you're chaotic evil.
I'm chaotic neutral.
And additionally, you gain the
Evil.
personality trait that you wish to see the downfall of the Mad Mage's work at any cost.
So you'll be acting like a piece of shit to everyone.
Not to everyone, just
No.
anything towards the Mad
Yeah.
Mage. No.
Yeah.
I mean, wouldn't evil also mean he would be acting like that towards most?
Well, it
of the
depends.
time?
If you're a lawful evil, evil doesn't mean that you're a piece of shit. Evil just
You're
means that you
selfish.
don't care as much. You're a bit more selfish, yeah.
You're selfish. Maybe you're a bit mean.
Griff, how
Doesn't
many
mean
points
that's villain.
do I get on?
You're cruel.
How many what do you get on
How
what?
You're
many-
cruel,
How
you're
many spells
sadistic.
do I add?
2 new spells.
2 new spells
spells?
each level. Yep. You could add Identify.
Each?
Or you
Well,
could,
when you level up,
every
you get
time
2
you
new
level up,
spells.
you get 2 new spells.
Does
added
the
to your
warlock
spellbook.
get one new spell and that's it?
It depends.
Level 6.
You have a warlock spell table. It should say what
Yeah,
you
you
gain.
don't get it.
All
You don't get a
right.
new spell every level.
Yeah, warlocks don't get it every level. I think for the first 5 through 8 levels, you get one every level.
It says
What
I
do
have
you,
one spell I
Reserve.
can add.
Bro.
Then yes, you can add
What are
one
you doing
spell.
after learning that, Sella?
Yeah, Sella, you taking the first non-rest. I guess most of you would still be awake at this first one, having dinner and patching wounds before laying to rest for the night. Sella, you
can-
would learn that. So you
I can
hear this
learn-
beating of the heart getting louder in your ears towards the end of the rest before you feel that just pure hatred emanating from it, racking through you.
I see.
I can
Okay.
learn
Hmm.
remove curse.
You know, I'm glad I didn't put it in during the short rest. Now I could ponder some more.
It is a long rest to put it in. Do you reveal that curse to the group?
Yeah, I do. I kind of want to hear what they have to say
His opinion?
about it.
Yeah.
Anybody have any thoughts on this verse and their opinions on it?
Stuff like that'll change your mentality a good amount if it's not something you're already inclined towards.
Yeah.
I mean, after everything, it is still your choice if you want to do it or no.
Exactly.
Yeah.
You might
Yeah.
turn into an
I
evil person, but you'll always be the same salami you. So
Just more of an asshole.
But evil.
The at any cost is things like if you guys get to see the Mad Mage and you have the choice between punching the mage and reviving Cinder, who's on his last death save, you will
Okay, but
punch
no
the
one
mage
in their right
every
mind's gonna
time.
revive Cinder, Griff.
Oh, like anyone in the group, you see like the rest of your group is downed. You have a healing scroll in one hand and your fist in the other. You will punch the mage 4 times before using that scroll.
I think
It is at
I'll
any
see
cost.
how the mage acts, I guess, a little bit more before taking any further steps.
Remember,
Do
it is
we
a
want to
If you
long-
don't do
hold on to that
anything,
then?
I will do it right now.
But
Who knows how long until you have a long rest again? I guess
That
it's
is
whenever you guys
true.
find a spot that you believe is safe enough to attempt a long rest.
Yes.
Can we remove the curse?
You are unsure, as it will
When
become part
you-
of their body. You don't know if removing this curse will wither their heart, causing them to die.
Generally,
before-
removing
It replaces
curses
their heart.
Unbonds people to the item that's cursed.
Yes,
part of the
typically
remove curse
casting
spell.
remove curse either removes a spell effect or breaks the attunement causing the curse.
Yeah, but the
Hey, you guys have
object
a
is still
heart.
cursed.
Yes, the object itself is still cursed. You imagine breaking the heart's curse will disconnect it from the body.
Oh, he
Okay,
dies.
Thus, killing
It's
whoever's
not in the
attuned.
body yet.
I want to
Well,
ask.
yes.
Body yet.
I want to ask Griff. Could I,
Yep.
instead of getting level 6, could I just go multi-class or no?
Yeah, as long as you meet the requirements to multi-class. What class are you looking to multi into?
I was
You need a
thinking of
13 in its
rogue.
primary stat.
I was thinking
Yeah,
of
you can
rogue.
multi-class
my
rogue.
God, no.
wait, what are the requirements of multiclass again?
For
At least
rogue,
up to
13
15.
dex.
Yeah, 13 dex.
Yeah, it depends on the class.
Oh, each class. Oh,
Each class has a
Usually-
different requirement to multi-classing.
Isn't it usually a 13 on one of the abilities?
It's a
Yeah.
13 in one of the stats, depending on
It's a
what class you're
13
going
in the class you want to multi-class into and your current class.
Wait, can I
Yeah.
multi-class as a bard as a wizard?
Yeah,
As long as you have
Yeah, if
the
your
charisma
charisma's
for
fine.
it and the intelligence for it. You need 13 in both.
I'm pretty sure he has
You would
both.
have 2 different spellcasting abilities, but you can do it.
Yeah.
Okay.
All of your bard spells would be cast with your charisma modifier, all of your wizards with your intelligence modifier.
It's such a hard choice if I should go hunter ranger level 6 and I get like 10 more feet of movement and climbing speed equals my fucking and speed equal my speed normal, or if I should go rogue and more damage.
It depends if you're wanting to level up more in rogue further down.
That is true.
Yep.
Let me outclass for now.
Hear me out,
Let's see.
Topo.
Wait,
Level up
say the
rogue
primary
and get
stat for the class?
swashbuckler.
You heard me swashbuckler.
The subclass.
You can sneak attack when only you and your target are next to each other and nobody else is. You don't need to meet the other prerequisites for sneak attack.
Yep.
You
It's
know
a
how
nice
to strike
class.
softly in 6 place for distraction. Once per turn, you can deal an extra 1d6 damage to one creature you hit with an attack roll.
Yeah, so
I mean,
here
the
is the...
Rogue
If
will
you have
help you a lot
advantage
with
on the roll and the attack, it has to have advantage.
You have to have advantage or have an
Someone
ally
else.
next to
Yeah.
the target.
The sneak attack lets you just do it if someone else is fighting, is threatened by the nearby. Nearby
Or
the
if
enemy.
you have advantage.
Or if you have advantage.
And if you go swashbuckler, there's an additional. You can also do it if only you and the target are within 5 feet of each other.
Yeah, I
So
think
that's
I
a
think-
rule on multi-classing, and if you go to the player's handbook and look at the classes, it tells you what their primary stat is.
yeah, I
question.
think-
While
Monks
I'm
require
in-
dex and wisdom to become a monk.
Wait, that
Fighters need
sneak
strength
attack
or
is-
dex. Yeah.
Sneak
I
attack
think-
is nice.
Sneak
Especially because some
attack
of
is nice.
because some of us will always be there threatening the enemy. If either me, Alistair, but Alistair not maybe because he has reach. Either me or Sol will always be near an enemy, and same for
Don't
Sela.
forget Sela.
Yep. The sneak attack levels with the rogue level, though, right? Not the
Right.
player level.
Yes,
Yeah.
it levels up with your rogue, not your total level.
I mean, I still want to get to like level 8 ranger at least because the feat on level 8 basically.
All you'd
Yeah.
be doing is delaying it another 2 levels.
So at
Yeah.
level 1 rogue, you would gain 1 rogue hit die worth of hit points, proficiency in 1 skill of your choice from the rogue skill list, proficiency with thieves' tools, and training with light armor. If you already have those, you don't get anything else. You also get the first level traits of a rogue, which are expertise, sneak attack, thieves' cant, and 1 weapon mastery.
All of them, right? Expertise is nice.
Yeah, you choose 2 skills and you double your proficiency bonus in those skills.
Yes, you gain expertise in 2 skill proficiencies of your choice.
Oh my
You already
God.
expertise on like 1 skill, don't you?
I have expertise on. Wait, let me see. In fact, I have expertise.
The
on
master of skills. Look at him.
Perception. I remember I have that in perception.
In perception,
Yeah, perception
so you would-
investigation.
So anything else that you have proficiency in, you would have 2 of those that you can turn into expertise.
Oh,
You'd
you know
also
what?
have sneak
Okay,
attack, which is 1d6.
Yeah, I got
at first.
swindled by expertise. of
I'm
course.
doing the rogue. I'm gonna multi-class into rogue. Another language. Huh.
None of us have removed curse, right?
I can learn it right now.
Because I
we
can
don't
learn it
know
as
if
well.
the curse removing would kill
It's-
somebody.
yeah,
Or
but
on the heart, at least.
I'm not
But
talking about the
curse-
heart. I'm
remove curse
talking
in
about
general is good.
yeah. I'm talking about the 2 dudes. They are still cursed.
No, we're not.
At
doing
a,
a
Those
rest.
go away on a short or long
Long
rest. If you hover it, it
Yeah,
should
yeah.
say short or long rest.
All
yeah.
curses do.
No,
Not
just
all,
that one.
just these ones.
man.
This one
Just
has
these
that.
2,
Some are
okay.
like you're cursed for a minute, some are cursed for an hour, some are long rest, some are weeks, some are permanent.
I didn't have proficiency
Oh,
in the short
man.
rest. That's interesting.
Fuck.
And
What's up, Sella?
I'm thinking.
Oh,
Because what are you
shadow
right now?
lord.
Are you good? Are you?
No, I'm chaotic neutral.
So
that
you
would make
become
you chaotic
evil.
Oh Christ.
which means you don't care about anyone but yourself, and you don't care about any law except what you believe.
And you actively search to harm people.
I've reached 6 hours of recording. I am stopping the recording. We're just
Okay,
setting
you
up
stop
at this
recording
point.
now. At this point, we're just figuring out level up stuff.
Yeah.
yeah, I'm gonna learn common sign
Yeah.
language, I guess.